morning, ladies and gentlemen. Getting ready to start. Ask the Lord to keep us safe and everybody around us safe, because we got a lot of crazy fools out there. And
T-Fear said, "Let's go."
I want to make sure we got. What's up, T-Fear?
Flipbot said, "Welcome to T-Fear."
And I want to make sure we got our safety around our truck at least.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable
Everybody said
behavior.
blessing. Thanks, T-Fear. Knock them out. We're outside of Indianapolis, about 200 miles away from Chicago, or 2 hours away from Chicago. And we're gonna crank the truck up and get rolling.
You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Roll, excuse me.
T-Fear said, "Mo."
So, let me get out and do a quick check on my light bulbs and everything, because they like to blow out, as you guys know. I've already done it, but we're going to walk around one more time. I'm going to get my food going here. I got the air on, yeah.
T-Fear said, "Smashed it like food." Each light turns into dollar flip skis. Phil Collins 420 said, "Let's go, Digger." T-Fear said, "Or send red super chats. That hurts more, LOL."
Let's roll. Yeah. Turn that heat off. It was a little cold over here, so. Alright, yeah. Yeah, turn you guys back up a little bit. Stop. Got some breakfast. I got breakfast too. I don't really need this, but gotta stop and make mine. Slap together. We're good to go.
Phil Collins 420 said, "Let's roll, Digger."
Alright.
T-Fear said, "I seen that. Starlink gave birth to a trucker."
So, right? Yeah, boy.
Badger 095 said, "Another day of strength and honor, go, go, go."
Mm-hmm. Well, I think we got everything ready. We'll get out of here. Yeah, we're right beside Dick's Sporting.
T-Fear said, "Can the truck do a wheelie flip skis?"
Yeah, but she's not feeling it first thing in the morning. You know how that goes. First stop, drop off. Second stop, pick
Phil
up.
Collins 420 said, "I'm putting my
Third stop.
800K of margin to work tomorrow."
Something for me. Fourth stop, I don't know. Somewhere we were probably delivering. Yeah, I just went over there and got me from Chick-fil-A, got me a sandwich for breakfast. Try to make people understand that, you know, if they get beside me, I'm gonna have a problem turning. So, anyhow, you making a
Phil Collins
straight move or
420
turn,
said I'm
buddy?
depressed.
He's doing something different here. Well, sure look like it. Everybody be patient. Easy now. I need all the way over, bro. I'm gonna come all the way over. Thank you. Y'all hear that popping from the left side of my truck? I'm gonna have to get that looked at. It's not a big deal. It only does it when I turn with the load, but I ain't supposed to do that. So we're all, let's get out of here. There's a nice little shopping center right there by the TA. I mean, it's got like everything. You can't park back there, unfortunately. Like normal places you can, but anyhow, depends on who you are, I suppose.
Phil Collins 420 said you need grease sticker.
If you're a scumbag, try to travel like me, those signs don't mean nothing. All those warehouses right there are new, guys. They're all new. All of them. Every one of them. Some ain't even open. If you needed a place to sleep or something, that's where you would go. Now, if you can't find one, everything's booked up. No, I got grease, my buddy. I got grease. Come on, real world. Done got flagged already. Don't mind take another account. Uh-oh. What was that? Appreciate you guys stopping in. Alright. So once we pass this Love's, about another 5, 6, 10
Phil
miles.
Collins 420 said you need more grease.
Maybe. I think there's more going on.
Badger 095 said Memorial Day time to remember.
Yes, sir.
Bill Collins 420 said I just woke up so I could join in.
Just pray that everything goes smoothly today, man. There's gonna be a lot of people drinking, so we ain't got a whole huge day, but it's gonna take all day. I got a 34-hour reset in just now, so gives us a fresh 70-hour clock from here. So once we make it to Chicago, hopefully everything works out. They're open and all that good stuff. We'll deliver, we'll pick up, we'll get out of there, we'll head to Louisville, Kentucky. We'll deliver, we'll drive over to pretty much Cincinnati. I'm not going to give you guys exact locations, it don't matter. It's Cincinnati, and then we're going to Atlanta, outside. So all these places are going to be they're going to be the same things a lot of the time. You know, if you go to Connecticut, you're probably going to what? The big city in Connecticut, right? Which is what? Lock Haven or something like that? Anyhow. As soon as you get up in this area up north, they try to start telling semi-trucks they can only go so fast. Just like with California, 55, over here it's 65. The hell with that, man. Pull me over. Until you guys start paying truck drivers, man, we ain't got much else we can do besides push the limit. We'll see if loads change tomorrow too, but right now they're shit. They're garbage. I see like one that I would do. Legitimately, one that works with the loads I got. That's it. But I won't make it over there in time. I'll be about 3 hours late. 2 or 3 hours late. Yo. My friend, I sleep at night. Well, I usually sleep from like 1 o'clock to 7.
Badger 095 said why?
It's how I perform.
420 said I'm selling naked goods on everything.
It's nice to run at night with no traffic, but that's how I drive. I drive hard. I sleep at night. I hope all you guys drive overnight. That's more daylight for me. I can't pick loads up at night either, so. Like this load delivers now. I got till 4 o'clock to deliver this and pick the other one up. So, unless we drove all the way up there yesterday and shut down, we would have had we would have had to do this way. I was about to make a video, man. I don't know. People, I have one up, but it didn't do good, so I just thought that I need to make it better. But to be honest, man, I think AI and all this other stuff coming out is just going to take over. Nobody's going to make money on social media like they used to, or on videos like they used to. I think AI is just going to take it.
Phil Collins 420 said if you want to make money, you have to roll 24/7. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Clara Bailey.
Yeah, you have to roll like an AI robot. Yes, can you pick up a load? No, we are already on one. When's the last time the truck stopped? Last time we got fuel. But now I've got a fuel service that will come out to the highway and meet you on the highway and fill your truck up on the highway as we drive down the road. It's going to be the new fuel service I provide in the future to keep a job. Just like they do with the airplanes in the sky. We're going to do it on the highway with AI cars, trucks. We're going to drive up beside the semi and fill them up, baby. We'll just get right in front of them and they'll have these platforms that walk beside the truck to the tank. And we'll just keep rolling while we'll take control of the drive while they're getting filled up. You get what I'm saying? I don't know if you understand, but it's all patented. It's ready to go. Not gonna be able to stop us. No. I figured I'd go ahead and drive, run the other. Unlisted, private, run the other chat, like the other live we used to do. That way when stuff happens, I can create the short feed out of it. Well, look, I want to say something that I believe in. That, you know, they got all this stuff. You got all these different cultures, different, all that's new out there if you guys can see it. I hadn't been up here in a few years. Like, I haven't drove this road in like a couple years. All that's new. All the building right there they're doing, whatever that is, all of it's new. Every bit of it. It looks like, I don't know, some car plant, an oil refinery. I don't know what it is. It's not an oil refinery, but it's massive. Anyhow, we'll move on. You guys can see what it is. It's a 65 north on the way to Chicago outside of Indianapolis. There's a massive, Google it, maps, see what it is, see if you can tell. But yeah, everybody's, I'm not going to get on that subject. Everybody's got to be nice to each other. I yell at people, but damn, they're doing the same thing I used to do when I was young. Dumbass. I'll call them a fool. You know, it's bad when you got Marco Rubio on there talking to Indians, the Indian nation, and everybody else, and the Indians come up and say, "Why are you guys being racist towards our people and our country?" And he said, "I don't know what you're talking about." This guy's watching shit online. That's what that is. He's getting mad because he sees foolish shit done by his people. Well, we got foolish people in America. They're all over the world. They're called stupid or fools. The best, I mean, he called them stupid, but he probably should have called them a fool because they're acting foolish. They do foolish things, and they get foolish prizes. That's it. That's it. It's everywhere in every part of the world. It's not just your country. That ain't racist. We're making fun of idiots. Do you understand that we're making fun of foolish people? People that do things they shouldn't do. And unfortunately, they were Indian at that point. And I think that's what he was talking about. It's not racist. You're assholes saying that. It's not racist. It doesn't matter who you are. If you act like a fool, people pick on you. They make fun of you. They throw you all over the internet. You know what I'm saying? They do it. They do it, guys. You see it every day. So what are you supposed to... what are you supposed to say? Or that? You just like keep your head down. But it isn't racist. So saying all that's just trying to start shit. Really is. No, I ain't going 65. I'm gonna keep up with traffic. And if there's no stop traffic up here, what's that guy doing back there, that cop? Butthead. Alright, so now we're on 65. As we go up here, all you'll see is windmills all over the place. And no birds can be anywhere around that. And if they are, they're gone. Solar's fine, but because birds can fly between the solar panels and the sun. But that thing they got out in the West Coast, it's some kind of ray, I don't know what it is, reflecting thing. Now that one takes birds out too, or any animal that gets in there. So everybody talks about green. That's not green when it takes out all the animals. That's a big place, dude, if it's refinery. It really is. And it's frustrating being out here.
Claire Bailey said, "Oh, cute little bird's baby chick."
I don't know. They are. No. Everybody's out there fishing at the lake.
Badger095 said, "How long have you been grinding?"
Today, just now. Like, we just started. There's a lot of reasons why I don't come to Chicago. I used to come up here all the time. I quit. It's just too much. It's real busy, but it's too much crap. They don't pay enough. Roads suck. Go to Michigan, they suck. They're real bad. Construction, wait times, all of it, just pointless. Got to pay more. ODI.
Ricky Cool 312 said hi Flip. Gene Flipbot said
Hey,
welcome
what's
to
up?
Ricky Cool 312.
Ricky. Ricky's in the house. Oh yeah.
Flipbot said welcome to Ricky Cool 312.
Everybody welcome in Ricky.
Years.
I had to make him a moderator so he felt special. He really did. He really paid for it. It's all right. It's all good. They really paid for it. Oops.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable
Gene.
behavior.
Sorry, buddy.
Ricky Cool 312 said just woke up. Same bus ran me over again.
Sorry, Gene.
You're
Gotta
oh
sit
so
in the corner
bad.
for a little bit, buddy.
You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Yeah, we got about an hour, 130 miles up, and then I don't know. It shouldn't take but 30, 40 minutes to get unloaded, but you never know. Sometimes it might take forever. And then we're supposed to go pick up another load. Which is legitimately just picking it up and taking it somewhere else. And there should be, after that, I should be able to go get it, you know, trailer and all that. Go get it loaded up.
Ricky Cool 312 said, are you still working on that same Chicago load?
Yep. Yeah, I tried to write it down so you guys could understand it. But yeah, I took a 34, Ricky. It's just pointless to run up here and waste a 34-hour reset. I could barely get it in, but, you know, I got it in. So, we're headed up here, man. And I got to pick up, I don't know, it's probably 40 miles away or 50 miles away. Oh, excuse me. South of Chicago. Ellenwood or something like that.
Ricky Cool 312 said good.
Then we'll go to Louisville. But yeah, I'll just get in here and hopefully get out of here. We'll see what happens. If it works out like it's supposed to, I'll be in and out of here in a couple, you know, before 3 or 4 o'clock. And we'll head over to Louisville, Cincinnati, and then Atlanta. Pretty much I gotta drive up here, deliver this, pick a load up, and drive down to Louisville so I can get unloaded at 6 a.m. or 8 a.m., whatever, doesn't matter. But I gotta get unloaded in the morning. till we get up to whatever turn it is to go to Chicago. So the crazy right, left turn, sharp left turn gets you on the highway. I used to drive downtown and deliver downtown Chicago, different places.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Oh, I'm never gonna get everything put back around here."
Yeah, you will. You get it back. Look at all that traffic. I also don't know why they haven't made this a 3-lane highway yet, but they haven't. I'll let you come up, buddy. And then I'm gonna come over. Yeah, I need you to come up. I'm waiting for you, so if you want to come up, come up. No? Alright.
Ricky Cool 312 said 1 month left to deal with getting set up for Medicare.
Hopefully we get that set up, man.
Lori Brinkman Z1L said hello.
Oh, what's up?
Ricky Cool 312 said not good.
backed up that laundry, brother. It's probably because you haven't been doing your job, and your wife said, you know, it's your job now. You thought you were going to fight her on that one, but to the fridge you go, and to the freezer you get your peas.
Ricky Pool 312 said pretty much. Ricky Pool 312 said no peace. I bought a Jedi lightsaber.
Yeah.
Terminator said Ricky, guess you are a stay-at-home mom now.
It's like I don't know why we don't do better on our infrastructure. It's getting worse. Over the last like 7 to 10 years of me driving, this highway right here and Chicago highways up there have gotten worse and worse and worse. They just don't put money into it. They make it seem like they're doing construction, but it's super, super, super
I have so
slow.
much stuff to do around here, it's unreal.
Believe it, man. Yeah, Indiana, Illinois, Michigan, all got real crappy roads, crappy highway roads.
Ricky Pool 312 said Happy Memorial Day.
Back at you, my friend.
Anthony Huge Integer said so long living. GRE2057 said and Ricky Pool 312 try doing stuff that your late father left behind to do before he'll put it away. Not fun. Handsome Huge Integer said in terms of food, what did you eat?
sausage and egg. That's it.
Ricky Cool 312 said mine will mutes away 2 years ago.
Most people are off at home today.
Ricky Cool 312 said really bad dementia. GRE2057 said at Ricky Cool 312 a month ago for my father.
Speed up, dude. Speed up. Speed up. Speed up.
Ricky Cool
Goodness.
312 said sorry.
I don't need to slow down every time you guys merge. You guys speed up, then you can do what you want. And get in front of me first. Get on the highway first. You gotta get away from me, dude. You've been in the way for a minute now, but thank you. Thank you. Driving beside the truck is not ideal. Just hanging out beside the truck. You know, when people are merging too and everything, you like, it bugs me because I got nowhere to go, first of all, and these people can't merge.
Ricky Cool
But
312 said unreal.
don't drive beside the truck. Just take your butt on down the road. Thank you for your attention on this matter. Have a great day.
GRE2057 said and Ricky Cool 312 cost my dad nothing because he'll butted away at home, made a promise to him to never put him in a nursing home.
I see. Sad he's gone, but it's nice that you didn't make him go sit in a nursing home.
Ricky Cool 312 said we could not take care of him anymore.
Sometimes it's too much,
lost
Ricky.
husband already at age 39, way too young.
Sometimes it's too much. Come on now. First thing I had to do is hit my brakes.
Ricky Cool 312 said he didn't even talk the last year. Ricky Cool 312 said didn't know who I was. GRE2057 said had Clara Bailey lost my dad at 34 and a half years old and he was 79 years old, just shy of his 80th birthday in September.
Yeah, go ahead and ignore it, Mustang. Do it. We decided to gun it. Ignore me coming over,
Ricky
that's all.
Cool 312 said mine was
Like they
85.
always do.
Both his parents went the same way.
Dude, we still got a ton of guys driving right now. Different parts of the world. A lot of Asians, like, and they come from China as well, but they're Asian. Got a lot of those guys here too. They normally get those good jobs though. I got a PhD job. Smart folks.
Ricky Cool 312 said my wife's younger brother died suddenly last year also. Sudden heart attack.
Sorry, Ricky. They end up going to another place, buddy. Another dimension.
I took care of my mom for years.
Another
I know
game.
how hard it is. She was falling all
Now
the
we
time.
are in one right now.
Ricky Cool 312 said her mother 3 years ago.
Hey. I love it when people talk like that. You're just in a virtual reality game, guys. When you pass away, you go to another one. It's fine. Alright. Sounds good to me, man. I can't wait. But then, everybody's scared to go. So, most people are. Here's Windmill City, guys. We're coming up on Windmill City. You got nothing but solar towers and windmills. You come up here at nighttime and you can see them flashing in the distance. But they pretty much go as far as you can see. I don't know which road they go to, but they're scattered all across the landscape up here. And if you look at them, like most of them aren't even on. Why? You put them up, now what? So if you go and look after this bridge, if you go and look to the left or to the right for many, many miles from here, it'll be nothing but windmills. Down south, Florida, Alabama, Georgia, nothing but solar. But pretty much you can, as far as you can see windmills. And they're not turning. None of them are. Wait, one of them, I see one.
312 said, at least my mother is still trucking along, but her legs aren't good. Walker.
Yeah, man, you gotta walk. Like, if you're a truck driver and you're young, you're probably not gonna think about it, but you gotta walk, man. You got to walk. I'm serious. Like, if you're driving a truck, you gotta think how it feels for you just to drive a car 4 hours. How you feel when you stand up, even if you're 25, it doesn't matter. It still hurts. When you stand up, you're like, ah. But anyhow, you have to walk. You have to walk. You take care of that temple you got. I mean, I'm bad about doing it too. I hope whoever owns all this land's getting paid good money, man, to lease these windmills, because it's affecting their crops. They're all in the way.
Tab Kelly said pick up and skirt the regulated dot.
How you doing, Miss Kelly? As far as you can see, nothing but solar.
Ricky Pool 312 said my legs were weak after sitting around for a year. Getting better now. You have to keep the connection alive.
Yeah, Ricky, you gotta start riding that bike, dude. Ride the bike, it's better for your knees. I'm gonna do it, sir.
Bailey said do yoga every day, try to. Sometimes I get lazy and I can't afford that.
Yeah, I try to stretch every morning.
Sitting up front, all done.
Walk
Just
and move my legs, do squats or something. I try to do something every day. When we stop, I do the same thing. We get unloaded, I do the same thing. I try not to sit right here when we don't have to be right here.
And you too, G.
Because it hurts my back. It's from sleeping too. The bed sucks, but it makes my back sore, makes my knees sore, and then, when I'm not driving, I'm fine. It's just like driving a car. It's like I said, if you sit in a car for 4 hours, you don't get out. When you get out to get gas or whatever,
Ricky Pool 312
you feel like an old man or an old lady.
Waiting for me to lose more weight.
It just goes to show you got to move your legs. I got a bad habit at home. I shake my legs, but I do it in the truck too. Like I bounce them when I get time to do that, and it's just a habit. And it's because so when I stand up, it doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? It don't hurt. My knees don't hurt. And if I do that a little bit while I'm driving, it don't bother me. If you walk 3 miles a day, none of it bothers you. At least for me. They're replacing windmill blades out there, guys. They're replacing them.
Ricky Pool 312
There's probably
said,
thousands of windmills over here.
Handsome huge integer said shake, shake, shake. Shake that milkshake.
Shake, shake, shake's right. Shake, shake, shake. Shake that boulder. Shake, shake, shake. Chicago, 107 miles. Well, we only got to go 95, so we're good. We don't got to go into Chicago city limits, so it's outside of Chicago. South. It's a nasty area too in the wintertime.
Said yes, me time. Stop and jump out the truck. Just moved.
I came up here one time and saved a load. I don't know. There's somebody broke down or something. I got photos of places I've delivered in Chicago. Like you'd have to go down through a parking garage and back in. So you'd have to back in, go backwards all the way through the parking garage to the docks. Because you couldn't turn around, and you just had to back in from the road. The other one was like a garage door opened up, and you're in the alleyway, and you had to back your trailer down that alleyway and then down into the garage.
Before they retired, they needed to go ride those.
So it's kind of tight.
Orders to shake themselves up. Handsome huge integer said, does leg shaking cause issues?
Nah.
Ricky Pool 312 said the shaking of the trucks was like a second heart.
These people will go 70, we'll stay behind them, but if not, I'm going to get out and go around. Nope, they're not going to. I ain't going 60. Sorry. You got a brand new car. To them at least. Somebody's getting the boat. Nice. See those signs that says trucks and vehicles with trailers, use right lane. Some people listen to it. Some people say okay. Some people like, nah, no sir, not me.
Clara Bailey said I need to get one and move out desert.
Sunglasses, these are kind of tight for some reason. I don't want to break them. Maybe stretched out or something. They put indents in my forehead, my head, and beside my ears. Indents. You know, like. Those windmills are moving a little bit over there. See what I mean? Like they're everywhere. They're going all over the place. About to go have fun today.
Lori Brinkman C1L said I need to find a boyfriend. Soon. In Coldwater, Michigan.
Well, go ahead and find you one. It's called, I guess, Tinder, Bumble, whatever else they got out there. You always see those videos where my boyfriend cheated on me, my girlfriend cheated on me, I caught him, now I'll throw him out the car. Let's put it all over social media. 90% of those are skits.
312 said you must be close to us 30.
That's so people be like, oh, is that where they go? Okay. I don't know, Ricky. I don't know, man. I know that up here a little ways, there's a TA up here somewhere. Or Petro. And we're about 100 miles out from Chicago. So I don't know. I know I don't need a GPS till I get on that next major road. So I don't run it, I don't look at it, you know. And then we got it's crazy, but it's about an hour from there. It's not that far, but it's about an hour from where we drop. Get unloaded to go pick the next load up. And then we got to backtrack back down through here and into Louisville.
Clara Bailey said he's my eye candy.
Oh. The road? What? I'm gonna guess that there's like more than 1,000 windmills up here. More. Because you can't even see the ones that are all the way out there. You just see them until you can't see them anymore.
Bailey said yeah.
Same to the left, to the right is the same thing.
Ricky Cool 312 said you need to take the most fuel-efficient bot to Louisville. It may be longer but use less fuel.
The most efficient route is straight back down.
Ricky Cool 312 said route.
Yeah, it's straight back down, Ricky. Yeah, and fuel was $6.48 a gallon for diesel. The closest place to was Lassett. It's 6 something up here. They act like they're gonna make some kind of a deal or whatever. I don't believe it, but do it, open up, let's get things back to order. I'm gonna say this, like, within the next 3-4 years, like, I would say we got 3 or 4 years. The AI stuff everybody's talking about that is kind of here is not fully here, and it won't be for a while. It's gonna take years, a few years. So, anyhow, in the next 3 years to 4 years, there's going to be a lot of changes that are going to be. Some people are going to like them, some won't, but some people don't like the way that the direction the country will go or the world will go. But it's changing, if you guys haven't noticed. And they definitely can't keep doing, because the most amount of money we spend as a country is on our military, and then our Pentagon, and then our interest in Social Security. Or you could say the Pentagon, and then Social Security, and I guess the debt. So we're at that point where you can't borrow more, you can't use more money, and they're not stopping, so, which makes no sense. Why you wouldn't just shrink everything as much as possible for a while. And I don't know, it seems like there's going to be some pain to go through no matter what we do.
Ricky Pool 312 said 94T065.
Yep, I'll come back down through 65.
Be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Oh, Gene. That's time out. That's time out, buddy. Yeah. You go sit in the corner and think about what you're saying, bro.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Wow.
Ravid SIV1B said hi.
Hey, what's up? So yeah, well, I think we got to get on 94 if I'm not mistaken, but west, north, whatever it is. And this is a major road in and out, so I don't know why they haven't made it 3-lane yet. Like, at least the majority of it.
12 said you're a goofball. Face green smiling. Face green smiling.
I'm good.
Ravid SIV1B said how are you? Clara Bailey said LOL in trouble already.
I'm good. Oh, we're gonna drive right into this one. Yeah, this windmill's gonna get crushed. You think we can make it right through it, like mini golf?
12 said, did you say happy?
What do you guys think? We're gonna make it through this one? Oh, it's gonna be tight, dude. We're gonna get that one that's coming down right now. We're gonna hit that one. Ooh, wait. I don't know. We're gonna make that, man. Uh oh. This gonna be tight. We're gonna run right into that windmill. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna make it through there. Keep going straight.
312 said bird shredder. Clara Bailey said yes, I see.
Let's see if we would have made it. Alright, we didn't hit that one, so I think we would make it. Wait, will we do it? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know about that. Ooh. Ay. We would have got hit. We would have got hit, guys. They would have took my trailer out completely. Cut us right in half. Now you see how I keep myself occupied on the road. Everybody's like, how do you not get tired? Well, that's fine. What are you talking about, man? What's she talking about, man? He's a shooting star. That's what you are. I hope everybody has a good Memorial Day. If you're doing something, maybe you're cooking out, shooting off fireworks, down at the lake, hitting the creek up, mud, on a boat, got a pole in hand.
Clara Bailey said that is a good one. How'd it look?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it did, didn't it? It looked just like we were gonna run right into it.
Ricky Cool 312 said yes, Flip. You can always talk to one of your other 3 multiple personalities.
Yes, sir. You got it. I try to tell people, man, did you know 50% of truck drivers are psychotic, 25% are bipolar, and 10% could be a serial eater? They might throw you up on the grill, serve you up to their friends. Happy Memorial Day. You want a glass of wine with that?
Clara Bailey said driving a truck to Flip. Ricky Cool 312 said batshit crazy.
That's right. I made a video yesterday about that. You just go from, did you know that 50% of truck drivers are psychotic? 10%, just like I did, you do it fast. 25% bipolar, 10% could be serial eaters. Wait till I get my air guard, I'm gonna mow your ass over. Get out of the way. Stop parking in the fuel aisle. And then, I love you guys, man. You guys are amazing. You gotta do it real quick though, or it's not funny. Did you need a ride, hitchhiker? Yeah, I'm going that way. Let me turn around. Call it dispatch. I'm gonna be late. Got me one.
Clara Bailey said really crazy, I'm out here too.
Yeah.
Ricky Cool 312 said say what?
Huh? What? I can't hear you. Turn up the volume. I wonder when we're going to break out of our routine. Our normalcy is like, 25, 30, maybe 40 people, 45. We get to 65, 70 sometimes. But
said me know you keep women locked up under your bunk. Face green smiling, face green smiling.
we need to bust this up to about 500-600 people and talk about AI taking over everybody's jobs, man. We're gonna have nothing online no more. Right? We'll stay positive. Everything will be good. It don't matter. We don't need jobs, right? We don't need to work. We already got everything we need. We just got to move to Alaska and make sure we have a big lake in front of us. And what else? Oh, and chainsaws and axes and stuff and wood. We'll build our own cabin. We'll be good. I'm we'll sell everything and move up to Alaska, folks. And then as soon as the winter comes, I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm out. I'm done.
Clara Bailey said, LOL, that's why I have my own truck, don't need to truck hop.
Right. Welcome to the speed trap. So you can go 9-10 mile an hour faster than the speed limit. Don't go 11. They'll take your picture. Uh-oh. Everybody is worried about AI and stuff. You hear these guys on social media talk about it too. I'll be swiping through, just doing research and looking around, and then I get real bored real fast with swiping. I don't know how you guys do that, but my attention span, I need to watch something. You know, it's got to be 30 minutes long, an hour, 2 hours, something. I need a podcast, whatever, something interesting. But there's guys on there that are talking about AI taking over like the videos and the content and the jokes and, you know, shopping and everything, and they're probably right. And there's a lot of AI on there now, and you can just tell it's AI, but it's getting to a point where you can't, you know. And you know, humans and people should just want to support people, and as simple as that. If somebody's giving you good content, you're like, you like watching somebody, for instance, in Alaska build, you know, a cabin or clear their land or build a road in the middle of nowhere, and you enjoy that. You just watch them. That's supporting that person. And you hear how they struggle. Even if millions of people watch their stuff, they still struggle financially to do what they want, because everybody, you know, they're not making what people think they are. They probably can. They probably could if they put more time and effort in it, but their time and effort is into what they're doing, and they're just sharing what they're doing. So their time and effort's not to become a YouTuber or TikTok or anything. It's just to do what they're doing, and I know that's what's going on. But and I'm not saying they don't make money, because they do, but they just don't make a ton yet. Anyhow, humans will support humans. I'm sure of it. And if we depend on a system like that, where everything's generated as a computer, all these data servers are built, and AI is built, and the power goes out, well, everybody needs to know how to live without it as well, because that can happen. And I don't know how you can do that if everybody depends on it. At some point, you know, a whole generation lives online, which they're doing now. Of course, you have, you know, you go places without stuff sometimes. Some people don't, but you go places without your technology, but some people do not. And you see everybody when you go to like get a coffee shop or a grocery store or a restaurant. You see the older generation will sit down and have dinner or have coffee or shop, and then you see a little bit younger generation will be on their phone, and some of the older generations on their phone too, just sitting there watching whatever. And then, you know, you've got, as you go down in age, it seems like it's more prevalent for people just to be online, even when they're driving down a road, going to a place that they're gonna, like, go camping or something.
Claire Bailey said no power, no food, fuel, anything.
Yeah. Well, that's what a hurricane would do, or a devastation like that would do. And I guess that I like that hurricanes and stuff, but I'm not saying I like the devastation for everybody, because I know how it is when you lose everything. It's a big deal and hard to replace. It's what you've built throughout your life. They are possessions, and you're going to lose them, because you're all going to pass. We all got a time clock or whatever. It's going to end. You got to understand that, and I know it's hard to do, even for me, to understand you're working towards something you're never going to have. You're never going to have any of the things that you work towards on to get right here in this lifetime, or in the world. And you're better off just helping your neighbor, loving your neighbor, your people. But when there's a bad storm and it cuts off the water supply and the power supply, you have like 3 or 4 days usually where you don't have water or power, and you have people that have enough water and power, or enough water and some power to share, and food to cook and eat for everybody at that moment. So it's not a huge deal, but it brings people together, and that's what I like. I like that everybody has to depend on each other, and you get to see people, you get to meet people like for instance, if you lived in Florida or North Carolina and you've been there for 12 years and you've never been in a hurricane comes through and all your neighbors have been there for 12 years. You don't know any of them. You've never talked to them. Hey, how you doing? That's it. So you don't know them. And at the same time, when the power goes out and a hurricane comes in and the water goes out, all of a sudden everybody knows everybody really well. And then you become friends, you become acquaintance where you hang out with each other in the future and stuff like that. But you get the concept of what I'm saying, I guess. You get to know each other, and nobody does that, but then they're forced to, And if there is any kind of problem in America and it affects you or your family, whatever it is, a storm, natural disaster, whatever, it doesn't matter what it is, that pulls people together and makes them a lot stronger. Well, you guys sped way up, man. Way up.
Clara Bailey said yes, helping each other.
No. When I've been through some really wild hurricanes. And there's 3 of them that were real bad. One of them was by far the worst. And you had no power or water for 5 days. It was pretty bad. I was ready for that one. I had water, at least. And I had no power, but I had a little bit of food that only lasted like 2 to 3 days. So with my neighbors, I went to their house and I told them, literally we're in an apartment complex, and I just told them, hey, I know you got food in your freezer. If just do not open your freezer. Do not open it at all. If you do, get whatever you got to get, shut it, and don't open it again. We'll go and we'll use your food in 2 days. 2 to 3 days, we'll use what you have in your freezer. Right now, we'll use what I got in mine. And I'll start cooking on the grill. And I'll cook us dinner. That's what I was pretty much, lunch and dinner I'll cook. I've got salad stuff. We got to eat that now, today, tomorrow. And I've got other things. And I had a cooler full of ice. So we had about 3 days. But their food would have spoiled. There's nowhere to get ice. And, it's frozen. So it's good for 3 days or something like that, right around there. And it might get more out of it. I don't think so. But anyhow, so I cooked the first night my food. And then the next afternoon, I cooked again for like 5 or 6 people, families. And we just ate. I mean, it was steaks and whatever we had in the freezer. Whatever you had in the freezer that was frozen. People had hamburgers and hot dogs, a lot of them did. But anyhow, I did that all week. Every time I went to work, too. Work was still... They had a generator for a while, and it ran for a little while. And then, when it didn't, we just wrote everything down on a piece of paper, got cash, and handed out water, because we had like 5 semi-truckloads of water come in that we stored on the top shelves of the store. And since we still had power, we still had forklifts that ran and propane that ran the forklifts. So anyway, so you're handing out free bottles of water. 3 bottles for every family, not 1 for every person. But people got crazy. They started pulling guns out and stuff. It just got nuts. Because real quick, people that don't have water, after like 2 or 3 days, they're ready to do whatever it takes. amazing. Guys, you got everybody in the line in the left, like almost bumper to bumper. They're all the way up
Claire
and
Bailey
behind
said,
me
I never
too.
been through anything like that. I just see one.
So I start blowing by them. I went over too. You know what I'm saying? So, thank you. I was gonna let you go, buddy, but I'll take it. There's 3 cars behind me right now. So, we'll give it to him. There's one. Come on. There's 2. Come on, buddy. Get her, get her, get her, get her. Skeeter. Oh yeah, beautiful, buddy, beautiful. Where are you from? Where are you from? Oh yeah, you're from Chicago, probably, bro. Homeboy from Chicago. Chowing down on the burrito. Chicago. Chicago's got a lot of corruption in it, man. Through trucking, you know, brokers, trucking, and they took a lot advantage of a lot of truck drivers, man. You got to be careful. Have them run loads and never pay them. Shut their MC numbers off and move on. Sketchy little sons of biscuits. No, I told you guys this day before yesterday about what they did with the load. So
when I go that way.
when I picked the load, I requested a load out of Florida. It paid $315 amount, $316 to be exact. And after I requested it, I go to get it, and I pull the order up so I can screenshot the prices, and they took the fuel surcharge out of it. So they pretty much the price of the load went from like 31 to 25. And so what I did was I was like, okay, so they're doing something fishy, and it's a load on the load board. It's a brokered load, and nobody. It's not specifically anybody's load, but they're going to make money off of it, and I mean, I'm going to get paid. Plain simple, I wouldn't have took this, especially on Memorial Day and all that. Even up to Chicago from Florida, no way, dude. Not for $1.16, and that's what they were trying to pull. Some crazy shit, you know? So I screenshotted everything, and I told them I expect to get paid in full. Here's your numbers, and here's your proof. And they're like, well, it doesn't pay fuel. I said, it does, and it's right there. You have it right there. What you did was you took the number that I had on there, and you broke that damn thing up, and you put it in. However you wanted to put it in. So I'm against that BS drama. They act like it's a mistake, like a technical mistake. I don't believe it for 1 second that it's a technical mistake. They're all over the load board, and you're just trying to take more money. Like apparently they're about to go bankrupt. Apparently in the next 12 to 18 months they're going to be gone. That's my guess. So they did it with another load, and I was like, that one pays fuel too. Like, we're adding this up, and the numbers are coming up, and it's not a ton of cash. You know, I'm already getting paid for the load, but I want the full amount. You know, if a broker's paying fuel, I want the damn fuel money too. You know, like Walmart Walmart, if you run a load for Walmart and you're not going through a third-party broker, Walmart's paying about 90 cents right now for fuel surcharge, which, damn, that's 99% of your fuel almost. That almost covers all your fuel. If you run right now for the prices of fuel, it's about $1 a mile. That's the cost of your fuel, and I mean that. Like for $1, it's going to take about $1 a mile. Between 1,000 to 1,200 miles per 2 tanks of fuel or 200 gallons, and it costs about $1,000 on a good, $5.25, right? About. So if you're doing loads and they give you a fuel surcharge, and that happens to be 90 cents or something like that a mile on your load, then they're pretty much paying for your fuel.
Clara Bailey said that's messed up and you caught them, will shake them up.
Well, they're shaking down all these drivers. So if anybody's paying attention and you're an owner-operator, I promise you they're stealing your money. I promise you there's a good chance they're taking money from you. And you need to make sure that they're not. And then on the fuel side of it, I get a discount, and I'm getting that discount. However, I was told verbally that it would be a lot better. And it never has been. That was a crock of shit. That was a lie. And anyhow, it is what it's supposed to be, but if it's over that amount, I'm supposed to get that anyway. It's like a contract. I've signed it, and you can't break it. You can't break that contract. So as long as I'm getting exactly what I was promised in a contract, I really can't complain about that, and I can't ask for anything back. But if they're $20 or $30 off every single week, then they're off and they owe that money. That's simple as that, and they are. So when I start to add everything up, I was $3,500 since May. This is since the end of May, the 20th. $3,500 is what they have grabbed off of me slowly, and that's what I got to go fight for. And it took me 8 hours to do that, to do all that math, figure everything up, find out what was going on, and then go in there and do it. Because I started getting charged an extra transaction or two, which I did not do. But if you add those transactions into what I've done with my fuel and everything else, it adds up to about $20 over what it should be. Not $200, not $150. But they're still not my transactions. So if I want to, and I probably will, I'm going to go fight about it. Those are not mine. And I did not do those. And that's as simple as that. So the company would have to reimburse me for those. They're extra transactions. I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea what they're doing. But and I can't figure it out. And because it changed. It went from being great the last 2 or 3 years up to January, February, and then all of a sudden in May, shit just changed. April, May. March the 3rd, 3/20/3/15 or whatever that is, that date. It just all of a sudden changed. As soon as fuel, it pretty much went up through the roof, they started doing something different. And it's like, it doesn't help me out. It doesn't change my pay. I've been able to go ahead, look, if I do loads, I can go in there right now, tell you about how much fuel I'm going to use, how much money my truck's going to make, my expenses along with maintenance, and get down to a $50 number. Like, so if I make $500 and it's $450, it's okay. If I make $1,000 and it's $950, it's okay. Or if I make $2,000 and it's $1,950, it's okay. If it's $50 off, I'm not going to raise a flag on it. It's probably right, and you just leave it at that. But when I'm figuring things out and it's completely wrong, and it has been, I start looking into everything. Pay attention. These brokers are getting desperate. Something's going on. And, I mean, truckers are getting desperate too. You know, we're not making the money like we used to. We can barely keep our heads above water and afloat, let alone pay bills outside of the truck. I mean, and when you see these companies that are, you know, billion-dollar, profitable, $20-25 billion companies, there's definitely something wrong with the industry.
Said, yes, I have so much paperwork
And
load. I need to start watching my
I'm at the point now, I've seen so much, man. Even along with whatever the gov's doing out there, all the stuff that they're doing and spending and the money they're blowing through and things that they've done and or won't fix have got me thinking of, like, you know, how corrupt are they really? What are they doing for themselves? Not for us, for themselves. And I feel like when most people like have a certain amount of wealth or finances, that their life would be a little less stressful, at least on the point that you don't have to work 24/7, or you don't have to stress about where that next meal or, you know, your power getting cut off or you losing your car or whatever. But most people have to worry about that all the time. So there's still other things that you have to worry about and stress about, I'm sure. So it says we'll be there in about an hour. Less than an hour. And then we got us another stop. I am going to missed that pothole. Missed that one too. Shit. Fix your roads, guys. Your northern roads are, I mean, come on. Fix your roads, guys. What the hells, boy? What the hells, man? I'm gonna get off here real quick. Look, building a brand new warehouse right there. Brand spanking new, dude.
Clara Bailey said, like, this load now is a new broker and I am getting screwed on this one. I get back in my territory and use my broker S.
Sorry. Do I diddy diddy dum diddy do. I had to check something real quick. We're gonna get right back on with Swift.
Clara Bailey said, LOL.
Me oh my back is tight. Yeah, if you guys are watching the lives and you miss one or something like that, you want to go back. I try to go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the week. So when we do a full week, I'm trying to put that in there as, start off with number 1, 2, 3, 4. And if we split it, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 3, something like that. So you can find them. But I'm trying to put the same names and everything since they're the same trip. And then when we change this one,
Clara Bailey said, we there.
we'll change the places we're going. The numbers will go to 4, I think, tomorrow. 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we'll start over. I needed to start recording my my loads that I pick, so I know the prices can be manipulated once I request it. So once I request something, they can't legally change it. So anyhow, there was a load on the load board the other day for $18,000, and it looked like it wasn't real. And so this guy said, my buddy says, I accepted it right away. I said, why wouldn't you? He said, well, then I called and asked if it was real, and they're like, no. And I was like, I mean, why don't you just hold it to him? Hold it to him. He's like, I know I should. I was like, well, you know, if it looks unreal, like it pays $1,800 a mile, then, but unfortunately, there's loads that pay that good. They're out there. They're just taking the money. You're not getting it. And they might have made a mistake, and that's what they're getting paid for the load, and they want to put it out there for $1,800. So
Clara Bailey said, pretty blue sky, blue heart, it's all blue here too.
All right, Amy. Caution contents may cause happiness. No. Products don't make you happy. Guys, come on. That's not true. It's just product. No, it's not going to make me happy, bro. I know what will make me happy, though, buddy. If you can get your happy little behind to the right. That'd make me happy. Yeah. Story time. No? Go figure. Go figure, boy. Go figure. I could have passed you if you just got over, man.
Jessethi Creator 15 said hi.
Hey, what's up?
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Jessethi Creator 15.
He's gonna stay in this lane and try to pass the next guy too. Watch. And then the next one. So he'll just stay in the lane.
Clara Bailey said, yes, I need to wake up and watch these loads. There ain't no telling what I've been missing. I just take best offer and go with it.
See? He'll keep staying in a lane till I don't know, man. Goodness. What'd you do? Slow way down, Peckerhead?
Verse 2860 said, good morning from Colorado.
Come on, man.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Country Nurse 2860.
That's 3 in a row. Let's go. I hate when you guys speed up and slow down and speed up too, like you're playing around or something. Just drive, man. Honky tonk. How far away Swift got from us. Sheesh. They took off, didn't they? Sure. I'm going 75 miles an hour. Watch that. That's why they call us Swift. We're fast. I would say seaweed. Something fast truck. Y'all gotta figure it out. sweet wing fast truck. I don't know. I know there's a lot of sayings for Swift. So.
Clara Bailey said, I miss Colorado. I was raised there. I don't know why I moved to desert.
Well, I don't know why you'd move to a desert either. Is there water over there? Is it cold at night? Did the coyotes come out?
Jessafi Creator 15 said, how are you?
Oh, man. Oh, my life. I blinked twice. I'm good. Welcome, Jesse. How you doing? We're just having fun on Memorial Day, working. Everybody's like, do you get paid overtime, double time? Nope. Special time? Nope. Why are you out? I don't know. Why do you do it? I don't know. Because we all need it, right?
Country Nurse 2860 said, so where we heading today? Jessafi Creator 15 said, I am good.
So where are we headacheing? We're headacheing on the floor with our eyes closed and our hands on our head, screaming, it hurts! Chicago. We're going to Chicago. Where are we headacheing? It is a headache, isn't it? Sure is. Uh-oh. Oh, my. The road's gonna end. Amen. Nah, just changes. Alright, cool. Yep, going to Chicago and then back down.
Clara Bailey said, no, just dirt and cactus, no green, but because my job, I think I'm ready to move out now, it's just me.
You can go back, maybe. You got the means to do it. Appreciate you stopping in, Jesse. We're getting ready to go have some fun. Yep, fun times. I don't know why it's getting so busy. Why isn't everybody at home, man? These guys are supposed to be at the park, lakes, pools, beaches. Yeah, you ain't supposed to be driving down the highway today. That's tomorrow. Unfortunately, they might all be going back home today. So it might be real busy. We'll jump on 94 West, I think. 80 West. They'll call it 9480 maybe. I don't know. See, that's a new warehouse since I've been up here. That's a new warehouse. Those are old ones on the left. Those are all new ones on the right. That one's new in the back. Man, they built, I wonder how many warehouses they built in the last 5 years. Just warehouses like that. Because between the warehouses and the data centers, you can't tell the difference from the sky. You gotta see if they have dogs or not.
Said the Mormon Expressway. I remember when that thing was just 3-lane candy canes each way, and all the trucks lined up in the middle lane candy cane.
Oh yeah.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Lo-Fi One.
Alright, Gene, take a break, man.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Oh my word. Dude. Oh, my cup holder. You know, if you ever get to see China's road and infrastructure in China, man, their stuff's pristine compared to ours. It's like we're turning it into a whatever. We just spend the money somewhere else. Not on roads, not on infrastructure, and not on people. Not here in America. No, no, no.
Love by one said that's what she said.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. The old, that's what she said. Well, here we go.
Clara Bailey said it's just
Everybody gonna be crazy. They're here now. Come on now, dude. I'm about to swing my trailer at you, dude. Don't do that. Goodness. I can't stand when you got a box truck. Stay in your lane, man. You gotta merge. Don't merge into two lanes. Like, you gotta pay attention, dude. You'll knock your mirror off. That's what that is. I can't count how many times I've saved my mirror. It probably wouldn't have turned into an accident, but it would have been my mirror. Every time, bam, and they'll keep rolling like nothing happened. Oh, what? No, I didn't shoot nothing. I was hoping we got here by 10 a.m., but we're getting a little...
This stretch of 65 has turned into a death trap. Clara Bailey said, I'm just afraid of starting over two.
Oh, we got to start focusing a little bit more, folks.
Jim Rockford 777 said, everyone have a safe and blessed day.
Dang, dude. Y'all's roads suck. What's wrong with you guys up here, man? Where all your money going? Oh, that's right. No, I won't say it. Why are the roads so bad? Oh, that's right. You have a safe one too. Thanks. Have a good Memorial. You can't park there, buddy. Neither can you guys. My, oh my, son. Oh, we see why they're parked there. Thank you very much. I like my parking spots very good right here. Yeah, it is, ain't it?
First 2860 said, hey Jim.
They're safe if they stay in the state. That's unfortunate, but that's why what they're doing ain't working, man. They think that they also call, like, people get upset and say things that aren't true. Oh, that's racist. No, it ain't, man. I ain't got a problem with you guys. Do your job. Don't park on the side of the damn road either, like you're doing. You ain't supposed to do that. It's really foolish. It's dangerous. You're causing problems for everybody else. There's parking spots for trucks, not the side of the highway. Googles. You know, I've even helped these guys back up and stuff, but anyhow, learn the language, my friend. It's important. It's important. It's important. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I guess they think if they patch the road, it fixes everything. It looks great. Look, it's great. It's fixed. No, it ain't. much. Pretty much. There's a turn that goes to the left, it's sharp or whatever. Get you on 95, 80 or whatever it's called, I don't know. We're heading that way. The roads have always been rough up here, but they're just getting worse because they're not putting any money into it, fixing them. They're also concrete.
Clara Bailey said, I thought I seen someone on 65 out there, I don't know.
Oh. Sheesh. Oh. It's almost like driving on a dirt road. I'll have to get over, guys. Alright, I'm gonna have to get over a couple lanes here, probably. Thank you. That's one.
Clara Bailey
I
said,
need another one, guys. I need another one. Thank you. We'll get off up here in about 10 miles or so. Not off the highway, but off this highway.
Clara Bailey said, I'm not awake yet, don't listen to me, don't know what talking about.
Alright. Well, I had some crazy bad dreams last night. I had to wake up, completely get up, and so I would keep dreaming. Kept having them, and anyhow, I forgot what they were about too.
Clara Bailey said, I have coffee.
Everybody hauls butt through here.
Country Nurse 2860 said, so do I, Clara. never see any police on this stretch unless there's an accident.
Yep. I don't know why that is, but that is true. Maybe because it's the Hard Rock. Everybody's going to the casino, ready to blow that money they made last week. Can't wait, man. It's a tiny casino, man. Tiny. But it's busy.
Chris Dopey 17 said hi Lo-Fi 1. Clara Bailey said I was walking to the wrong truck this morning. Oh my god, that would have been bad. Clara Bailey said LOL up to late last night pressing but just walking not paying attention.
IT Buzz. Brought the old school van back in the new, but the little bus, whatever they call it. Good, dude, you're riding my butt. Go.
Tab Kelly said another sunny day.
Oh, yeah, it's nice today. It wasn't yesterday. It's all cloudy. later, but I gotta eat them up so they don't go bad. Now, once we get unloaded, get the other load, get out of here, then I'll probably do that.
Claire Bailey said sounds good tap.
Alright, coming over one more, boy. Yeah, we're going towards it, Chicago now. But like I said, we don't have to go downtown.
One said, welcome to Illinois, the tax you to death state.
Motel, only $59.93, not $95, $93. Because the pool's not open yet, we're going to give you a discount of 7 cents. Well, that sounds like a good deal, sir.
Said that's a no-tell motel.
No-tell motel. Yeah, that sounds like it. No-tell. Park your car down the road. Don't park there. Oh man, I remember when I first started driving, I get nervous coming up in here. I get nervous going up into big cities, downtowns. Because you got nowhere to go once you get, you can't just turn around. But it ain't that big of a deal.
Said, do we have to deliver this down
like they're doing construction, right? But it don't look like they're doing construction, does it?
110 one night, they're getting too much too.
Uh-oh.
Lo-Fi1 said I used to pick up at Morton Salt in town.
Ramps closed, boys. Ramps closed. Oh my word. These are good roads, guys. Good roads. You're doing a wonderful job. Keep it up. What do you mean I can't get off here, man? What? I'll get off here, man.
Clara Bailey said that was a snowstorm in Kentucky.
Oh my goodness. Oh
Tab
my
Kelly
goodness.
said good morning, no flaggers.
Whew. We ain't gonna have no shocks left by the time we get out of here. Oh, a curve? Really, dude? Come on, man. I wonder why everybody's curving it. Well, who knows? Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. Yeah. Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. Run into the walking pedestrian. Truck says it's 85 through here. What if I couldn't make that car? Oh, buddy. Phew. What if I had to blow through there? I like it. You do come down through here and you see people walking around riding bikes and stuff, so they're out. That's good. Green. Alright, then there's green for us, right? Oh, almost said it. Now. I got in this lane because of the trees. We could have just shut down right here and slept right here tonight. Yeah. Look at Family Dollar over there. That dude's parked almost in the road. Huh. Wow.
Tab Kelly said pull over to that taco stand later after this mess.
Oh, yeah. Where'd you see a taco stand? I missed it. Chicago. And see, there's so many people walking. It's good. Get them out and about. I mean, in Chicago right now, it's like 80 degrees, I guess. I don't know. But 75. It's nice out. It's not snowing.
Motor_Hub said few miles to the Windy City. Happy Memorial Day.
Hey, back at you. Appreciate it. The Windy City. Uber pickup? What the heck is that? Like, where is you picking up somebody in an Uber back there? Off the railroad? Is that where the guys that catch the trains that they're not supposed to be on? Is that where they pick up? The Uber picks them up? That's cool. Truck entrance. Right. I never heard of Arco gas station. Diesel's $0, dude. I'm about to fill up. That's what it says on the sign, $0. Uh-oh. 1310. I tell you that one time I was in Chicago like this, and I went through a bridge that was 13, and I had to stop at it to make sure I didn't hit it, but there was a truck on the other side. Yeah, don't come by me, man. Don't come by me. Don't come by me, dude. Thank you. Thank you.
Tab Kelly said, have you deposited pictures ready if any questions?
Oh. No, I haven't. Tons gross 20. Okay. So not allowed on that road? I gotta turn on this one. This is what it says. Let's see if we can do it. Might not be the right road to turn on, who knows? Seems sketchy. Tree. Somebody hit that. Oh, he just loaded me. Somebody tagged that one line if you didn't see it. Like a power line or whatever. Hopefully everything works out.
Tab Kelly said pull in and leave the questions on your logbook.
Oh, yeah, you gotta do some paperwork when you get there. Gotta prove that I'm here. So, I don't know where this is. I ain't never been over here. But it's supposed to be up here. It's either to the right or to the left. Up here a little bit more. I guess we're not turning right because we can't. Alright, so do I gotta stop? I ain't gotta stop, do I? I ain't stopping now. Can't nobody turn.
JULIA658B7X said good morning, Flip in chat.
Oh, it did turn green. Uh-oh.
Gene Flipbot said welcome
This
to
one's lower, man.
JULIA658B7X.
Shit. It's lower. Shit. Oh, this really sucks. Look how steep this damn thing is. Hopefully we don't get caught. Landing gear.
Tab Kelly said remember they expect truckers to act like minions.
Right. If I'm not mistaken, this is it. Somewhere in here.
Chris Dopey 17 said hi Tab.
And somewhere up here on the right, I hope. Across the railroad tracks.
Tab Kelly said blast your horn Flip.
Yeah. Get everybody pissed off, huh? They might chase me down the road. See, this is supposed to be on the right, but you never know. It could be on the left. Looks like that's
Chris
it.
Dopey 17 said Tab Kelly, can we talk?
I guess I'll turn in there and ask. Yeah, we're gonna turn in there and ask. This is it. So. I don't know which way to go, but I'm scared to turn down in there. So, before we do the turn down in there, let's make sure, so we can get out of here.
Chris Dopey 17 said Tab Kelly, can we talk? Tab Kelly said sweep up them mud flaps.
Yeah, it says truck entrance, but hopefully they ain't shut down for the day, man. That'd suck, wouldn't it? Don't block the fence, find a spot, check in. Alright guys, let me go see what I can do here. That gate's locked, so I'm going to walk down here and find out. Give me just a second.
Tab Kelly said last night.
It wouldn't surprise me if they're like, oh, we ain't open today, man.
Fast One said hello there trucker, it is a holiday you know.
Yeah, I know, but still, it says deliver today, so.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Fast One.
We'll be right back.
Lo-Fi1 said doesn't look too sketchy. Lo-Fi1 said ish. Fast1 said good morning Gene.
There are nails everywhere out here. Oh, that sucks. I gotta make sure I don't got any of my tires. There's nails everywhere. Let me go see if I can get in the skate then.
Tab Kelly said walk a mile in his shoes. Ain't going to look pretty. Handsome Fugidiger said why you were buffering. Flip-flop trucker said doesn't look sketchy at all. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Got my little pop pop. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Flip-flop trucker. Fast One said I'm guessing there ain't nobody around. He's totally screwed. I'll see you guys later. Handsome Fugidiger said unfortunately Flip-flop trucker has butted away. Tab Kelly said welcome to Flip-flop trucker. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Tab Kelly said your unexceptionable behavior, Gene. Tab Kelly said watchman just woke up to a drop load. Handsome Hugidiger said there was someone named Watchman for you.
There's nails all over the place.
Prince Royal Kingdom said come on back, Bubba. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Prince Royal Kingdom. Tab Kelly said blow your horn, man.
JB load.
Handsome Hugidiger said who is this hillbilly wearing shorts? Handsome Hugidiger said is Tab Kelly make more female?
I'm trying to call him, hold on.
Scooter_Hub said no one here? Oh well, let's just take roll through downtown Chicago.
Yeah, right? Why not? Why not? Tell people donate $100, we'll do it. At
Tab
least pay
Kelly
for
said
some of the
bravo
fuel.
to security. Prince Royal Kingdom said, did you figure out how to drive through the gate yet?
No, you can't do that. You gotta get, it's only over here.
Handsome said, when I walk in the sun I get kinda a headache. Handsome Hugidiger said that music is annoying.
Either way, I'm gonna get paid for sitting here. Yeah, it was for today, so. But
Lo-Fi1 said hello, and welcome to Harvey's Palace. We are closed.
yeah.
Prince Royal Kingdom said area seems chill enough.
Yes, alright, there ain't much going on. I guess you could look, but it don't have like a date that they're open. I'm sure they're closed today. That's not what I was told. Yeah, that backside where that gate is, there's nothing back there for this, so this is the only way in and out.
Lo-Fi1 said Harvey isn't too bad. Blue collar. Lo-Fi1 said we could open trailer doors, throw it in reverse, hit the brakes, rinse and repeat.
I'm trying to see what they want me to do. They might want me to do something, they might want me to just sit here. So, if I sit here, I'm getting paid. I probably won't sit right here, but I'll come back. Because my ass will go get something to eat. Sit somewhere and eat. Just make sure I arrived. Yeah, I arrived. And what does it say? Make sure they didn't change some shit. No, it says today. Six to 4.
Escooter_hub said there's a Mexican place and a barbecue place down the road.
Alright, well, I'm not going to stay on hold all day. Hold on a second, I'll figure it out. Give me a minute.
Tab Kelly said drop the button and bobtail it to the Love Shack.
Love Shack, baby.
Tab Kelly said take your piss bottle with you.
I just did that back there. We're going all over their pallets. Just shh. Well, hot diggity dog. Lovely parts of the world of trucking. You know what you don't know. Are you leaving a message? Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have left the house till like Sunday. Let me try something else out real quick. Have this saved. Maybe I don't. No. All them things are getting in the truck. Dang it.
Tab Kelly said tell them you have a vehicle at home that needs steam vacuum cleaning.
Yeah. We'll do that. I'll be back later. I gotta go. What the heck? I got all kinds of weird places saved in here. I'm looking for something. My GPS.
Tab Kelly said drop this dinosaur and party all the time.
Let's go do it. Let's do it. Drop and go. Well, this place is only 6 miles away, so. Turn the truck off for a second till I figure this out. Fun. this next load has to be picked. It's only 300 miles. 295. Says.
Tab Kelly said perimeter has spy cameras. You're set to go.
Picked up today by 2. Huh. All right. Oh well. Well, I sent these people a message. This place, I'm not going to leave a message because they're closed. It's obvious. And then we'll go from there. Look at that. Look at that. Tow it, baby. Tow it. That's how you do it, dude. That's crazy. Well, I guess I'll just sit here for a little bit and give them a half hour. See if I hear anything back. I gotta check these tires out real quick. I'll make sure I didn't get a nail in the damn tire. That would suck.
Lo-Fi 1 said we could to explore the adult bookstore down the road too.
Alright, well, this will be boring, won't
Tab
it?
Kelly said good. Thumbs up. Disaster crypto in the crumbling Sway-Do stock of choice. Blow this hedge fund penny stock and cry like a banshee.
Cry like a banshee. Blow the hedge fund penny stock. Let's do it. Hey, I'll tell you the penny stock that I got into, but didn't play. Canceled my order because I had to worry about loads, and look what I'm doing now. I would have made more money dealing with this than anyhow. QTEX. I was watching it at about 7 o'clock in the morning. I get up and start watching. It's 40 cents. I go watch it go to 45, and then down to 41, then all the way up to 55, and then back down. And right before, I put an order in at 47 and pulled it out. It would have bought it at 9 o'clock or 9:30, and then it just shot up. Boom, boom, boom. And then all of a sudden by 10:15, it's 86 cents. Went down a little bit, back up, shut
Lo-Fi
up,
1 said
over
turn
$1.
on some music, go to front of truck and start lip syncing and dance so some Backstreet Boys.
Yeah.
Boredom gone.
Back up right. I think I'll pass. I won't lose that. I'll never hear the end of it, man. I'll never hear the end of it. Ever. So, I'll never hear the end of it. Anyhow, that's a long deadhead if I take that next load, man. That would pick up 26th.
Lo-Fi One said, is somebody on fairway?
Not yet, no. No, not yet. I gotta shut that down. Forgot that was on. What did you do? I forgot that was on. I had to turn it off. No, I'm waiting for a message back. I don't know if I'll get a message back. There is something I can do, but I don't. It's probably not the right thing to do, but I can continue on with my trip.
Tab Kelly said, at least give it a couple of blows of you horn.
There you go, Tab Kelly. You like that one? It's a good horn, ain't it? Yeah. I wouldn't even have came up here if I knew they were going to be closed. I would have stayed out where I was. Yeah, there are a lot of Florida loads. I'm looking for... Hold on.
Tab Kelly said, Toya horn.
Let's do it. There's a good load right now going out, pays $350. Guarantee they try to pull some bullshit on you though. There's another one too. Oh dude, that one goes down right where I'm going. That one pays $350 as well. It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay.
Tab Kelly said, get it a go. 350.
I'll blow that horn and wake everybody up. They'll be mad. Yeah, nobody cares you're a truck driver on a holiday sitting somewhere that's shut down. They don't care. Here we go. Dipson pays $4. Goes down to Ohio. Yeah. Well, folks, if I don't get a response back, I might do my own thing. Just might do it. I'll just go cut the lock off, go in there and unload my truck. You think they'd come in if I broke in? Nah, they wouldn't care.
Tab Kelly said, do the gate man.
Lock, that would be a good
Collins
video.
420 said, roll on digger.
I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it, brother. Thinking about it. I don't get a response back. It might happen. think I read that right. Hold on. This is the second one, right? Yeah.
Phil Collins 420 said it's Memorial Day, everyone is closed.
No, they're not. This wasn't supposed to be closed either. They told me to be here before 2. No, before 4, sorry.
Phil Collins 420 said nobody cares about trucking.
No. If I don't hear from them in a few minutes, I'm probably going to make my own
Kelly said
decision.
cross the street and call them to help.
Right. If I don't hear from them soon, I'll do my own thing. Like I said.
Lo-Fi 1 said we could go to Harbor Freight and rent a forklift.
Well, have them bring it out to us.
Tab Kelly said drop you bonded secured load in this quiet respectful neighborhood.
Yeah, I think it'll be alright sitting
Phil
right
Collins
here.
420 said man this is stressing me out.
Why? You ain't gotta worry about it, dude. You ain't gotta worry about it. But yeah, I need to make a decision here. I already know their max rate for sitting here ain't gonna be much. It's only a couple $100. That's some bullshit. If I sit here or come back.
Phil Collins 420 said I worry about people getting screwed over.
Yeah, Phil. Truckers get screwed over a lot, man. I think I'm gonna see if I might do this. I'm not gonna say it, but I might do it. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Yeah, there's the place I'm going to next ain't closed either. They don't ever close as far as I know.
Phil Collins 420 said it's not fair, brother. You're giving up your life for their petty bullshit.
Yeah, I know. I missed out on that stock Friday too.
Tab
Oh my
Kelly said
gosh.
drop like a shipper on a dysentery escape and do what you do. Phil Collins 420 said they are probably closed too.
I guess we can go find out. Alright, well. Been sitting here for 30 minutes now, so let's take a vote. Should I just take matters in my own hands and do what I think I should do? Or no? Yeah? Is that what everybody said? Cool deal.
Tab Kelly said tomorrow's news. Tab Kelly said today 300-mile trek.
Yeah, we do got a lot more to run. Make it down there. And I can't piss around too long, or I can't make it at all. So,
Chris Dopey 17 said Phil Collins, can we talk?
As long as it's not about feet, baby. As long as it's not about you and me. Oh, they were gonna say something. No, they're just turning around. Okay.
Phil Collins 420 said let's talk. Tab Kelly said sitting and grinning.
Let me go see if I can even get into this place here.
Chris Dopey 17 said do you wear slides, Phil Collins?
Try this one more time, guys.
Tab Kelly said pop off on door ring cam.
Yeah, hold on. I'll try this one more time here.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Phil Collins 420 said I wear shorts, t-shirts and flip-flops. Chris Dopey 17 said how do your toes look, Phil Collins? Phil Collins 420 said these diggers are at the barbecue.
Oh yeah. See how long I stay on hold. Bing, 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 bing.
Tab Kelly said leave your extra baggage and make yourself heard.
Breaking up. I can get in there. Dude, this place looks crazy, man. I think I can just do this, guys. But if I procrastinate too long, we can't do nothing. Make sure there's no smells on my tires, dude. Hey, how you doing? Busy? Yeah? Yeah.
Phil Collins 420 said, I'm getting sick thinking about these brokers screwing truckers over.
Skiddity bop 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 boot up boot boop boop boop. Skiddity. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Cabin view. Dude, you've been wearing the same shit for a week. I know. Man, I'm kidding. Quit it. Stop. I'm joking, man. I smell wonderful. I just put more and more deodorant on. It's like that thick now. Runs across from like right here all the way down. Wraps around my backside too. You guys ready to park the truck? We'll just take shots. Everywhere shots. Well, they did get back with me. And they said, oh, I'm so sorry. You'll just have to sit there and wait. Maybe they'll open tomorrow. Maybe they'll open Wednesday. Go ahead and pull your grill out. I know you got some steaks in there. You've been marinating them. Go ahead and get them done. Cabin view with stocks. Oh no! I'm scared I'm going to pull that up one day and there's going to be something inappropriate across the screen. You're like, stocks and what else? Ooh, what's that, a cat? Meow. Alright, where's Tigger at? We got something for you, Tigger. Oh, it's not there anymore. Shoot.
Tab Kelly said, I.
That ain't there no more
I have
either.
to work today.
Hey, bull.
Ricker.
What we got going on here? I'm sorry. Just playing. What do you got going on? I will work today. I work every day. Like at those guns. Look at that rock. Pop a vein. Spit all over the camera. I watch people do all the time. Look, you can jump through them. You can pop. Yeah. Phil, I'm right there with you, man. There's a lot of people screwing people over. You know, they already tried to screw me out of money, and then they want me to sit on this load Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Pretty much 5 days. They better pay $5,000. My man. Information layover doesn't work. The poodle's not there anymore. We gotta fix this.
Tab Kelly said drop it on their webpage. The load is ready. Cause no way you hold up a taco stand.
That's right. We gotta get some tacos. No, we gotta go. We ain't playing. We gotta get water.
20 said put up some feed pics.
Yeah. All the way from Iceland. Come from a glacier spring. Yeah. It's probably got turd droppings from a damn dinosaur in there. They call it healthy minerals. Alright, let's turn the camera around. It's healthy minerals, boy. Nobody wants to watch you, dude. Turn that camera around, son. Dirty, ugly bastard. We only got one bottle of water left, folks. We're getting to that point, man. We're gonna have something happen here. We ain't gonna be able to sit around much longer, fans. Give you the cabin view like that. Let's see if that works. Oh yeah, blind you. I told you I had a face for radio, man. That's what I heard. So that's why I keep the camera facing out. Face for cameras. No. Alright, folks. Peace. I'm gonna get up out of here. We were doing just
Phil
fine.
Collins 420 said, what are you going to do?
I don't know yet. We were doing just fine till somebody screwed the day up. Damn it. I'm not sure. Either sit here or do something. We'll see. We're about to find out in just a minute, but I was moving back because I don't want to roll over nails. So the front part of the truck has no nails, so we'll move forward first, and then I got to check my tires, man, because I can get a nail now and it won't puncture, but if I keep running down the road, we're gonna have problems. So give me just a moment while I get my jumping jacks on. Turn the AC. Crank the AC, boy. Crank the AC up. Let her out.
Phil Collins 420 said this is ruining my weekend. Prince Royal Kingdom said hit the road.
we don't have any nails in the tire. I mean, there's like 30 or 40 of them I picked up, but I don't know how we don't have nails. So. Come on, baby, kick them daisies. Let me see them daisies. I'm gonna play with you. She, come on.
Tab Kelly said Carl Fredrickson house kinda made from this trucker. Slip out and land.
That was for you, brother. You're welcome. Alright. I figured I'll just back into the... I'll just bust the gate down. But I'm not going to damage my truck. So I'll do it with this. I think we just tap it hard enough, it'll bust open. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We got this. We got this. Don't block the... Yeah, don't block this. Make sure we can walk across it.
Prince Royal Kingdom said that's the way you do it. Prince Royal Kingdom said they want the load, they gotta get it.
These guys are open across the street. They're open. Yep, that's right. They want the load, they're gonna get it. You got that right, folks. You got that right. Let's go. Get out of here. You may ask what we're doing, and I don't really know, to be honest with you.
Prince Royal Kingdom said guess you'll have to camp overnight.
No, we're gonna leave. Just gotta make sure I'm going the right way here. Which way do I go? Hold on. I think we gotta go back left. I guess we gotta go left. Yeah, we'll go left. There's a yard I guess I'm gonna go drop. We're gonna go.
Prince Royal Kingdom said left.
Correct, Mundo. I checked the tires good. Hopefully we don't have anything in there.
Phil Collins 420 said, man, I wish I knew what was going on.
Me too, Phil. Me too, brother. Me too, buddy. see what happens, man. I'm not gonna sit right there though. And that being said, we're going about our way.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, "Who's the idiot throwing nails all over? Least you picked them up."
I don't know, man, but nobody seems to pick them up
Tab
when
Kelly
they see
said,
them.
"Picture is worth 1,000 words."
Yeah. Well, we got the picture, so we got 1,000 words. Uh-oh. Probably should slow down at these places. These, anyhow, whatever. Oh boy. Oh.
Landon's Motorsports said, "What's up, everyone?"
What's up?
Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Landon's Motorsports."
What throw? We can't turn left? What do you mean? Oh, the bridge isn't finished. That would be fun. That'd be a good video. That would go viral. Trucker makes left turn, goes through closed roads, gates, runs them over, and straight off the bridge. We won't go through it, but we'll definitely get stuck. Okay, I think you can go on red, buddy. I did it. I mean, yeah, maybe not, but I did it.
Phil Collins 420 said, "You got to get the other load."
Want me to get you what? Well, I need to, but I don't know, man.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable
Damn you,
behavior.
Gene. Damn you. I mean, I know how truck drivers get treated, man. I do. And I know that they're underpaid right now, and I complain about it to everybody.
Tab
And they're
Kelly said,
undervalued,
300 track.
and they're treated disrespectful. So when you come out on a holiday, you normally deal with this shit. I figured it was going to happen. I did. I just, because nobody can communicate. You know, they don't care to communicate and just let you know what's going on. That's all. And it's unfortunate that it happens, but it does. And
Lo-Fi One said,
the
"I called it out
compensation
when
you
we
get
left
for it's
Florida."
zero, and that's the sad part about it. You don't get paid for all the problems that, you know, it's very simple to communicate. To me it is. You know what's going on. It's simple. You know, if this is a load that needs to be delivered on the 25th, then that's what we do, and we're here. But if it needs to be delivered on the 27th, then that's what we do.
Phil
So
Collins
you got to
420
say
said,
that.
"Where the buck are we going?"
You would pick up on Friday, and you would just go home or shut down or sit for 3 days before you even had to drive the 1,200 miles. But people just don't communicate very well. We're figuring it out as we go, Phil. Your guess is as good as mine, brother. We're gonna do it. I told him $100, man. We'll go downtown Chicago, but now, you know, I don't know now. We might have to go somewhere else. What we gotta do is keep rolling, or we're not gonna make no money. Like, this could screw the whole week up, to be honest with you. I usually get pretty pissed off, but there's no point in getting mad. Just find a different job, I guess, if need be, if we get there. Bing, 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 bing. Ding, 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 ding. So we can't turn left, but we can turn right. I just want to know, can we turn right? Is it
Tab
smart
Kelly
to turn
said,
right?
"Get next load." Carrot spring picking.
Okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out, my friends. You will know when I know. Yeah. Welcome to the outskirts of Chicago. Chicago. This looks like a good road. Let's try it. You're gonna have to come in with me, folks. Oh, it's green. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness.
Low51 said good old Halstead Street.
Is that what it is?
Tab Kelly said
Apparently you guys know more about it than I do.
Hey. Mexican.
Mexicanos. I gotta take up the whole road, guys. This is the best thing to do. Sorry. Sorry. My problem. My problem. That looks like a good job yard right there to the right, man. Huh. Sky. Eco's in there. Oh, yeah. Super ego.
Low51 said I used to make deliveries in Chicagoland back in the day.
Yeah. I mean, I did too, but I don't know the street names like that. I know Highway 1 and this and that, but 94, 80, 50, all the other ones. But I have not been here in at least 2 years. At least. It's been about 2 years. I think I was up here one time for something. I can't remember. But loads used to come out of here, and they paid really well to go like Alabama, Georgia, stuff like that. But it's changed. It's changed. And it's gotten kind of But I definitely don't know where I'm going right now. The next place we go to, I have been there about 3 years ago. And picked a load up 3 years ago and done one out of there. So I know where it's at, so hopefully they're open. Is everybody
Ginger Dip 4051 said hey
everybody's closed. What's up, Ginger Dip? But we'll see. I honestly don't know what we're doing here. Forever Brewery. Yeah, some of you guys might know exactly where I'm at.
Ginger Dip 4051 said it's a holiday. Time to relax.
Right. I wish. Sorry guys, we're going through it.
Collins 420 said my anxiety is through the roof.
Oh, relax. Phil, relax.
Low51 said and now we're on 159th Street.
Oh, really? Huh. And,
Ginger Dip 4051 said oops.
Oops.
Tab Kelly said sorry the Fiesta was a disappointment.
Oh, I don't know what that means. I guess I'm gonna have to stop right here. Can't really get over them tracks. Alright, you American Cat sponsorship. Yo, my man, out there getting a tan. Man, got a mullet and everything. Alright.
Alexander Kuznetsov 3371 said hi bro from Rostov-on-Don.
What's up? I guess we turn here? Shit. I don't know.
Ginger Dip 4051 said Phil relax, get some hot tea and some good music.
Gonna turn that way?
Phil Collins 420 said I need to head to the river.
Yeah, I can turn that way. At least I think I can. Shit. You gotta be careful with these bridges, man. That's one of the
Ginger Dip 4051 said Phil go fishing.
one of the problems here. Give me a damn height. .8.
Tab Kelly said cap view for the self-serve direction platform.
13'8". Ooh. It's getting lower and lower. We got 13'10", 13'6".
Phil Collins 420 said I'm alone in some
And it's in
crappy
a
town
damn
in
dip.
Texas.
And it's in a dip. Skippity doo dah. Skippity day. I don't know where I'm going at. Sorry, folks.
Phil Collins 420 said there is no water in the desert.
Okay, where is this? Where am I going, my friend? I do not know. So turn here. Okay. Turn here, delight, sir. I guess. Oh great, road's closed. Now what? Turn in there, turn around, or turn in there? Turn in there? Yeah. Huh. Guess this is it. I guess this is it. Oh my goodness.
Nicholas Troiano 2689 said truck.
Let me, hold on guys. Ouch.
Tab Kelly said returns on your investments only on geriatric verification.
Alright. Well, that opened right up. Huh. Now what? Okay. Alright. I think we got it here, so figure it out. I think we got it. I guess. I'm not sure though. Alright, well. You guys give me a minute here. I guess I'll do this right here. This is taking too long, ain't it?
Aaron Mega 24 said nice view.
Right. It is, ain't it? It's a real nice view. Get to see the top of my truck. Buttercup. Roll this window up, it's getting dusty. There's something out there. Can't whack it. Can't whack it. There you go.
Tab Kelly said he gets old and eats his stool, doctor. Well, he is not in a position to control any monetary responsibility.
I'm trying to hurry up here. Okay. They've allowed me to do something that I don't think is really acceptable. I was going to do it anyway if I could find the place. If I could find a place, I'd. I guess I gotta do all this. Give me just a second, folks. Keep one of these. Alright.
Creasairs007 said hello again, flip waving hand sign. Did anyone ever tell you, you look like the wrestler Jeff Jarrett? The resemblance is uncanny, man. Creasairs007 said dang, he left the truck just as the TDS said it, lol, face blue smiling. Tab Kelly said silent treatment. Fast One said hello trucker, I just got back, what happened, are you going to get unloaded today?
No, but I'm getting ready to go pick this up. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go pick this up. Give me just a second. We'll see.
Freesairs007 said either Jeff Jarrett or Owen Hart, Flip could make a living as a wrestler impersonator, LOL.
Let me get this out of the mud, and then we'll check this stuff that's leaking. Don't drop it. Hold on. I gotta check this shit real quick.
Freesairs007 said it's hot as hell here in the UK today, we got Texas heat. It's 100 degrees and I'm melting, man. Fast One said, so let me get this right, you are going to drop this load and then bobtail 300 miles and pick up the next one? Tab Kelly said check on terminal worries and call up receivers to ask if they are at home.
whole bunch of trash and bolts and nuts and you name it. Got a whole bunch of stuff I don't need. It's nice to have it if you needed it.
Tab Kelly said contacts for the ladies.
Huh. Huh. Whew. It's hot. I need some of that air. Where are we going here? I gotta do one more thing, then we'll flip the camera around once we get out of here. It's supposed to be here by what, 2?
Tab Kelly said pitching nails flip.
Yeah, those were bolts, believe it or not. But I've got 5 load bars, 4 or 5 load bars on this trailer. I do not want those, and I'm gonna toss them. Believe it or not, that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna toss them right here beside this. Now you can't see it, but that's the point. I'll toss it right back there. They redid this trailer, whatever one this is. They have all brand new doors.
Clara Bailey said came back just in time eye candy.
Oh no. No, we just have to keep some of this stuff. I don't want people are damn trolls. They'll screw you up. They'll screw things up. So I gotta flip it around once in a blue moon. Because I'm about to go pick a load up for these people.
Creasairs007 said at Clara Bailey he is now known as Double J. Jeff Jarrett LOL face green smiling. Clara Bailey said MIA troll.
Oh, look at this. Bam!
Creasairs007 said at Clara Bailey you have the same name as Doc Brown's
That's
wife
what I'm talking about right there. So we're out like gout. Shimmy, shimmy, shat.
Clara Bailey
Let's
said
go
10
back.
more on JJ. Tab Kelly said should adopt Volts and begin a non-profit center.
My man came in the wrong place. Do I have to tap my thing back here? Do I have to hit this thing? I guess you have to hit it.
Creasairs007
Get
said
it done.
at Clara Bailey face green smiling. LOL.
I guess that's all you gotta do. I thought all you had to do is pull up to him. It's weird. Try to hold your ass in here, man.
Clara Bailey said I don't know what I walked into.
Well, I don't either. But we're going to walk right out of it, okay? In a while, I'll have to do the same thing, at least for a few minutes. But there's a lot of people that watch and know where we'll be at. But I can't...
Creasairs007 said face blue smiling, LOL.
Oh no. Oh no, come on.
Clara Bailey said okay.
Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Whew.
Jojo EJ3VF said hello everyone here.
It's hot. Oh, it's hot. Take these shoes off. Trucks. Which way's trucks?
Tab Kelly said 300 track $4 feel.
Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. Yeah, most people don't want to watch nothing, so sorry. We probably should just restarted it.
Creasairs007 said where is Mr. Dopey today and his foot fetish LOL face green
Oh, don't
smiling.
bring that guy. Come on now. He's here. He's here. Come on. Come on.
Creasairs007 said hello at Jojo EJ3VF hand pink waving. Said where are we?
Oh, they put a sign up. COVID-19 testing facility. Are you serious? You put a sign up for that. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Go get you done. Go get it done. It'll save your life. Alright, folks. Well, I guess we got that figured out. Thank goodness. Thank the Lord.
Creasairs007 said face blue
I'm
smiling.
not sitting around doing that crap. Thank the Lord.
Tab Kelly said maybe Bridge Heights aim for 2026. Jojo EJ3VF said hello. Clara Bailey said face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
Peace out. I'm out of here. Where'd you do? Just left the trailer right there where it was. Went and picked no one up. I'm out of here. Sometimes like you can't do that. I know, but I'm getting paid for it one way or another. And they tried to rip me off. I mean, dang, dude. You can't ask for nothing else, dude. Try to rip you off. I mean, come on, man. Come on. For reals. Come on,
Clara
man.
Bailey said hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece.
Yeah, you can't try to rip somebody off and screw the whole week up. Oh, like, oh, sorry, buddy, you're negative $2,000. You couldn't make your truck payment, your fuel payment. I'm sorry, that load screwed you up. And it was a holiday, you missed it out. Oh, you're not grilling with your family, swimming in a pool that you had to pay $20 to go to. No, we're not. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. No, you're not. You ain't sorry. Huh. You're like, damn, I'm glad I'm not a truck driver.
Clara Bailey said yep, get what you pay for.
I'm serious. Like, there's things that I've never done in my career.
Said when you turn left that scares me as a British person. It looks like you're gonna drive straight into traffic LOL as we drive on the left here.
Oh, really? Yeah, probably I love to watch you guys do it in the wrong lane. But yeah, you do get what you pay for. And I hate to say it, but I'm being honest, like, there's things I've never done, ever, not even thought about doing, that I've done recent, and this year. And I'm like, I'm just going to go do it. Well, I mean, they can get mad all they want. They're not paying for it. They're not paying me good enough to worry about it. I got to go. And I just do what I was about to do anyway. I literally was. Whether there was okay for it or not, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, I was going to do it. That's what I already knew what I was going to do. I just wasn't going to say it. Anyway. Because, I mean, you already tried to take $1,500 off me for a load that came out over the weekend.
Cars on the right side, LOL, face green smiling.
Which is insane. Yeah, it is. Chris. Driving on the wrong side road. Yeah, we drink from the bottom of the beer can too. You know how you pop the top up? You open the can? We just drink from the bottom. Americans are weird. I love how people say they shotgun stuff and you see them gulping it. You're not, that's not, you didn't, I can't even do it. So I won't act like I can open up my mouth and my throat and just pour water in it. I can't do it. I don't know how. Somebody can do it, but I can't. Johnny Sips ain't Johnny Sips. Flip-flop trucker was about to start selling Pumas. And I'm like, I don't wear Pumas, so I can't sell Pumas. And they want too much money.
007 said face blue smiling. Beer mug, which beer, Coors or Bud Light?
Yeah. Yeah, natural ice tastes like pee, warm piss. Heineken, I used to like Heineken if it was in a bottle, and really like it's in a glass bottle normally, but it had to be in the freezer. Like
Claire
it had
Bailey
to be
said,
real,
yes, you do get
real
that way,
cold.
like Bill teaching me, I don't care, LOL.
And then there was people that drank those Yinglings. I'm like, ooh, it'd be so powerful working under the ground, right? We're almost to a point in society with technology when we build a bunker. We'll build a bunker. We'll have the internet. You know, everything be working right. You'll have these satellites running up in space.
007 said best beer is the German beer Erdinger. It's called if you find it, buy it. 6% alcohol, so quite strong.
I hear you. Yo, you're scratching up your damn back. Oh man, your license plate, dog. It's shaking. It's scratching your car out, my friend. What you smoking, buddy? That's not right, dude. Ain't right. Shaking. Yeah, my whole goal is to get my ass up out of here because we only got 9 hours left. This is what bothers me. I had 14 hours when we started. I got 9 hours and 36 minutes. We'll barely make it down there. And I need to stop, eat, or make some food. But we pissed around and wasted an hour and a half. You only got 3 hours to waste.
Creasairs007 said, LOL, he's smoking the funny stuff, smoking symbol.
Mm-hmm. Now, all this stuff around here, look at it. Now look over to your left at the Amazon warehouse. Because it is brand spanking new. I don't know if you can see it. Brand spanking new. Looking all nice. Landscaped. At least it gave people jobs. That's good. But, come on, man. They might as well invest more money. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Clara Bailey said yes, hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece. Creasairs007 said yep, big corporations got all the money.
Yep. And I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but the people control everything,
Tap
guys.
Kelly said 9 hours. In 300 miles.
Oh.
You need a holiday flagger for all truckers.
There's a lot of people working there, though. I won't lie. Gave people a lot of jobs. But I think they should do more. Like, the jobs that they have should pay more and do more for their employees. They should give them stock options like they used to. All the above. You work there for 20 years, you're good. You retire, you're good. place, but I don't know how to get there from here. I know it's only 30 miles and it takes an hour to get there. So we might have to take some toll roads or something.
Tab Kelly said 9.5 of a day. Clara Bailey said yes, the big company can afford to take the loads and knock me out sucks.
Tough. I'm gonna get on the highway, man. Driving these back roads the whole time. I guess that's what it's trying to get us to do. I don't know. But yeah, thank you, car. Try to go a little faster. Pass him on the left, baby. Yeah, yeah. Pass him on the left, baby. Yeah. Yeah, you show him. Show him what's up, Buttercup. I ain't playing around. Okay. Stay in your lane, brother.
Presears007 said what a lot of people do in the UK to save for a house is just live in their car and save all their earnings. Thumbs up sign, that's a way around
Excuse
it.
me.
Tab Kelly said call ahead before we hit nightfall. Clara Bailey said LOL, I was watching that damn.
Yeah. They act crazy, I'll tell you that. They're in a rush. People are so wild. Untamed, folks. Untamed. Crazy. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe this won't take an hour like it says. That's crazy. Iowa, Indiana, 80. Iowa, Indiana, 80. We're gonna have to get on there. Yep. Unfortunately.
Phil Collins 420 said damn dog, where are you going? Clara Bailey said yep, in a hurry to stop Dow Hand Orange covered guys on the road.
I'm getting out of here. That's what I'm doing. Getting out of here.
Tab Kelly said feeling like unloading yet? Phil Collins 420 said did you drop your load?
Yep. Yep.
Phil Collins 420 said I can't stop thinking about your problem.
Well, don't worry about it, Phil. It's my problem, not yours. You ain't gotta worry about it. It's everybody's problem, really. We're all involved in it, you know? We really are.
Presears007 said I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, musical note.
I can feel it coming in there. Yes. Yes.
Phil
I
Collins
can
420
too.
said I'm addicted to YouTube.
I can too. I can feel it coming
Gene
in the
Flipflop said
air
be sure to like and
tonight.
subscribe.
Oh my.
Double tap the screen to
Oh
slap
my.
the trucker
Oh
in the face.
my. We're gonna turn on this road and go down this highway. Oh no. Oh no.
Chris Dopey 17 said hi Chris Ayers.
Errors. Errors.
Clara Bailey said yep I'll be
14
going
hours
in California in
later.
a few hours eyes purple crying.
14 hours later.
Phil Collins 420 said I need to move to the river.
17 hours later.
Chris Dopey 17 said Phil Collins how are your
I
toes
watched
doing?
this guy on, he was a operative for the
Research
CIA or something.
007 said LOL I had to say it Phil Collins is in the house.
And he,
Chris Dopey 17 said Chris Ayers how
come
are
on,
you?
man. I'm gonna run out of road, bud. Hurry up. Hurry up, man. My goodness. Welcome to paradise. Oh yeah, baby, wouldn't it be nice if I had invested in that stock Q2EX, QTX? Wouldn't it be nice if I made a couple grand just swing trading something simple, my friend? Oh yeah, wouldn't it be nice? I did, but I decided, you know, I'm gonna take that out. Uh-oh. I thought we had one ready to go. We don't got one in the chamber. There we go.
Clara Bailey said I know they'd like to hang out right beside my truck too.
I know.
Chris Ayers 007 said I am good at Chris Dopey 17 waving hand sign hello.
I can feel it in the air. Oh Lord. Well, let's do this and then get out. Can't believe this is taking an hour. It's crazy. But suppose it does.
Phil Collins 420 said I'm selling naked puts on Kraft Heinz tomorrow.
No, you're not. You're full of it. You're full of it, dog. You be full in that. Full of it. Uh-oh. I got to get over, friends. Oh, no. I need over,
Tab
sir.
Kelly said the problem with a sack of mischief is you're not waiting patiently, you are a sack of flour
I need
waiting
over,
for
guys.
someone not on
If
vacation.
I have to, I gotta slow down behind him. So, coming over. Thank you. No license plate. Oh, I get to bypass it. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna get out of your way. Relax, dude. I know this is probably your boy, but you guys, I gotta get in there.
Phil Collins 420 said I've got 800K in margin I'm working with.
Well, use it, buddy. Man, that means you got all that margin. Man, you can make some money, dude. Why didn't you put $5 grand in that stock I told you about?
Tab Kelly said.
Woo, baby.
Research 007 said at Phil Collins 420 you got more than that. You're super famous banknote with dollar
Yeah,
sign.
Phil, you could have, I hope you got some cash right now. The market's probably going to take off, but I pulled out in cash. So, hopefully that's the right thing to do. I'm waiting for a downturn if it ever comes.
Phil Collins 420 said I'm only selling puts with my margin.
Alright, well, you sell puts with your margin then. I hear that though. You waiting for it to go down too. Truck speed, 75 miles an hour. All right. I want out of the state. Now I'm going to tell you guys one thing right now. This load that I just did, I'm going to get paid for full payment on it or else. And there is no or else. You'll see the video or else. But I'm going to get full payment. And that's that. I did a lot of extra legwork for that thing. And, yep. You know, the bad thing about it is if you're told to show up today, and I show up today and they ain't open, they're automatically going to get like a TANU pay. TANU? You know what I mean? They'll get that pay, and they'll be able to pay another driver to take that load over now. Does that make sense? Like, they're going to make more money off the load. They're going to make more money off the load than I did, for sure. Like, they're going to get extra money, which is crazy, but they probably will. We're going to pick this up. We got 300 miles to go. Hopefully we can make it. And then we got to pick up that good paying load, which they tried to say had no extra fuel or anything on it, which it does, but whatever. And then I'll pick something up tomorrow, hopefully. I'm trying to wait till tomorrow because like most people are at home, not putting loads out. No brokers are really out there. They're gonna get back and they're gonna be in a bind, but everybody will come out and drive. So I don't know if it'll be good or not. I think the loads are gonna go right back to trash. That's my guess. Because nothing changed, and Trump went and froze all those rules that they were gonna put out. He froze them all. That's what I heard.
Said, I'm very new to day trading,
yeah, I could be wrong, but I heard they froze everything.
$43.56 days through my day trading. Tab Kelly said left your load at the gate. So they wait on a late trucker to score to the warehouse and drink lemonade.
Yep. That's pretty good, dude. It's a pretty good increase. I'm just trying to, like, the day trading rule no longer applies after next month. Like most brokers, with the trading at least, will have their systems updated, but some will not. And if they don't update it, I'm gonna move my stuff because I can do it if I really, really want to, but I'd have to put everything in there, and I don't want to do that. And I need to start doing the trading because I need to make it at, it's like between 1 and sometimes 12, 15% a day. And it's just about, it's not every single day. You can't do it every day. But a lot of the times, you can do it every day, but not always. So if the markets start tanking, you can only do puts and shorts.
Froze the rules. Let me check into it a little bit for you. I'll check up with you in a while.
Anyhow, I don't want to be held back from trading because it cost me money in the past when I didn't have enough to do it, and most people don't. And it cost me money. Like, I lost money because I couldn't sell right when I wanted to, and that ticked me off because those rules don't mean nothing. But anyhow, the rules with trucking, the laws that just came in effect with all the stuff they said, apparently Trump put it on hold for 90 days. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard. That means that nothing has changed at all. And that means loads will go right back down to being suppressed again. But I don't know if I can make another 90 days, to be honest with you guys. If I don't have that one route that I talked about, that it worked, you know, like it's
Tab
working.
Kelly said penalty for early withdrawal and immature portfolio.
Yeah. Yep. Move it. Permanently move it. And I don't know where this thing's got me going. But I'm trying to stay off those tolls. Tell me to go on that toll. I ain't trying to do that. What the hell was that? What the heck was that? There's traffic. That's why. Yeah. Gotta love the traffic coming up. Woo-hoo. I don't know what that was. Just fell out. Dropped. Landed somewhere. I don't know where it went. Damn, dog. Says his back backed up. Woo! Wait!
Claire Bailey said what I didn't see.
Juliet. I've been here many, many times. Clorox. I don't know how many places I've been over here and picked up. Back in the day. See that?
Chris Dopey 17 said Chris airs you here.
It does say, one of my GPSs will tell me to get off right here. And a lot of people are, but I'm not doing it. That's backed up all the way to the light. Oh, and that's an exit right there.
Chris Airs 007 said at Chris Dopey 17 I am here or not here. Could be everywhere. LOL.
Said that left lane was closed, but I guess it's, yeah, people are gonna keep going up there. Yep, keep going up there. Yep, keep going on up there, folks. We'll wait.
Escoder_hub said this is when a motorcycle would be useful.
I think the left lane's closed.
Claire Bailey said yes, get two different directions all the time. Oh.
They're gonna just keep coming up.
Chris Dopey 17 said Chris airs do you bare feet.
Yeah, they're stopped now. So every time all these cars are passing, that's why we're stopped. So all of them have to come in before we can go.
Fast One said I'm not seeing anything about any kind of a hold as far as I can tell. The new English regulations and the temporary worker restrictions are still in action. I will research the Supreme Court ruling.
I appreciate it. I'd like to know for real, because
Freesairs007 said at Chris Dopey 17, oh no, not the feet again, haha, face green smiling.
it's very rude to do that, guys. Y'all are all pulling out from this lane to get in that lane to go up and just stop everybody else. So usually truck drivers will block them. Just so you know.
Freesairs007 said at Chris Dopey 17, you need to meet
That
Fight
trucker
the
just
other
did it.
truckers
He's getting
channel.
mad.
He loves the same things you love, man, face blue smiling.
He's getting mad. You can't. So if I see anybody else doing it, I'm gonna stop them. Because we won't move if people just keep going forward in the left lane, unfortunately.
Clara Bailey said, wow, it's only 10:27.
If that makes sense, does that make sense to people? Do you understand what I'm saying? If people keep driving all the way forward in the left lane, no one moves. They just merge and we don't really move. So. But yeah, they're going to keep coming, so we're just going to stop them. We'll do our best to slow them down a little bit, at least that much. Unless they want to ride the medium. There, look at them all. Look at them all moving along.
Story yet because it's a holiday today.
Look at them all moving along.
Clara Bailey said they think be first in line.
Yeah. I try not to do it anymore, but when you're not moving, it's pretty shitty. I got a clock. I gotta go. I've got time. I'm timed. I haven't stopped and ate yet. I haven't stopped and got fuel or showered. I just gotta go. Get this done. So. What they're doing. It's 2 miles ahead. So we'll get over. I don't know how far the merge is, but we'll get over.
Fast One said that's pretty smart doing that flip, good job being in a.
Well, we're moving.
Sophie R8X3 I said
I'm not going to do it for 2 miles. Period.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Sophie R8X3i.
Come on up, man.
Sophie
I'm not gonna
R8X3
keep
I said you
saying stop.
80,900,000,000. Clara Bailey said maybe. Sophie R8X3 I said I9000.
Now, the merge is right here for this lane, but
Chris Dopey 17 said
let 'em
what
pal
channel
in
is
if they
Fry on
want to.
Chris Ayres. Sophie R8X3 I said H0000.
They're the highway's shut down, I think.
Sophie R8X3 I said I890000.
So we're all gonna have to get over, I guess.
Clara Bailey said if you don't you have them all jumping in front of you.
Yeah, there's only one lane. I think the highway shut down.
Sophie R8X3 I said
That's why it's taking an hour.
890000.
So you can't get on that way, and that way shut
Chris
down.
Dopey 17 said Chris Ayres I have a question for you.
So we're going left to right.
Chris Dopey 17 said Chris Ayres I have a question for you.
Alright, Mr. Dopey.
Sophie R8X3 I said 00.
Ask different question, sir.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Sophie R8X3 I said 900.
So we're gonna
Sophie
go left,
R8X3 I said
right.
OP000.
Come on, folks. Move it, move it.
Chris Ayres
move it.
007 said at Chris Dopey 17 oh no what is it LOL. Tab Kelly said 2 300-mile hauls, pick up Kentucky. Or Ohio. Sophie
Alright, guys, I'm
R8X3
coming
I
over.
said I9000.
Bring yourself up. I'm coming over. I'm not fighting to get
Sophie
in.
R8X3 I said 000. Sophie R8X3 I said P00000.
You can do it all you want, but I'm not going to stop coming over. You can act like
Sophie
you're going to hold me in
R8X3
or
I said
something.
9000. Chris Ayres
How you get hit.
007 said
Go.
stop spamming.
Go forward. Stop doing illegal
Sophie
shit right in front of the
R8X3 I
cops.
said I80,000,000,000,000,000,000,000.
It's illegal. You can do. You call all you want, man.
Sophie R8X3
How many
I
people
said
you gotta let them in,
90,000.
buddy? We're not gonna go anywhere if you don't let them
Sophie
in.
R8X3 I said 000. Chris Dopey 17 said Chris Ayres what channel is Fry on the guy you were talking about?
Drive. What are you doing? Drive.
Sophie R8X3 I
You're
said
gonna get your ass pulled over. You keep playing around, dude.
Sophie R8X3 I said 99,000.
Fools.
Sophie
Fools.
R8X3 I said 0000.
Don't be a fools, man. So we should get off on the exit before
Sophie
this.
R8X3 I said Joe 900000000.
Oh boy, making us go around our ass.
Sophie R8X3 I said 890,000.
Oh.
Sophie R8X3 I said 0000.
People get so bent out of shape, dude. Just go. I don't understand. Like we are all taking products you want, need, and have to have, and we are on a time crunch. You know, it's running the whole time. So.
Chris Ayres 007
But
said
at the same time doesn't mean, hey, push past everybody because you're special. You gotta let people in.
Sophie R8X3 I said 90,000. Chris Dopey 17 said what is Eric channel name Chris Ayres. Sophie R8X3 I said I900000. Sophie R8X3 I said 000. Sophie R8X3 I said I900000.
Come on, buddy, let's turn the truck.
Clara Bailey said Sophie R83 troll. Tab Kelly said Ohio or Kentucky. Horn sounds better in the chase. Fast One said okay trucker I'll try to look into that information that you heard about for the 90-day hold or whatever probably have
Thanks,
to
man.
wait till tomorrow because of the news media takes the day off.
That's okay, I appreciate it. And I'll try to get to this place I'm supposed to go if I can legally get there without going on the road. The truck's not allowed. And yeah, I gotta turn about a mile up the road or half a mile up the road, so I'm in this lane.
Sarah007 said I've reported Sophie for spamming. Hopefully no more zeros, lol.
Alright, appreciate it. You get that, Sophie? You got that, Sophie? Huh?
Clara Bailey said Sophie troll.
Who wants to be a moderator? Well, hopefully I ain't gotta run anymore of this.
007 said cheers, flip beer mug.
Most likely there was an accident that was somebody ended it. You know, that was the last day. That's why they shut the highway down. It's not construction, but that's why they shut the highway down. Somebody messed up tremendously, most likely.
Tab Kelly said planting the wreath in Arlington. News Today. Clara Bailey said yes, she getting on my nerves, just talk.
You're planting it in Arlington? I didn't get that. I think we turn it this light. I might be wrong, but I think we turn it this light.
Colin Postel 4790 said, where are you?
In a backup.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Colin Postel 4790.
I got a few more lights here.
Creasairs007 said at Clara Bailey it was a bot account, I'm guessing, as I mod on Eric's channel and we had Scrappy on there driving us crazy too, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody was doing it. Well, Gene can't do his job, so he needs to go sit in the corner. There
You're
you go,
so
Gene.
bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Who wants moderator? Might give it to you. Again, like I said, we're turning
Tab
left.
Kelly said sitting in traffic.
Yeah. They've closed the highway down.
Colin Postel 4790 said you in Florida or Chicago, Illinois.
Chicago. And like I said, they closed the highway down. That's what happened.
Creasairs007 said I will do it.
Come on, man. You better not stop me from turning, dude. That's all I gotta say. Take your ass on.
Clara Bailey said
Maybe
yes,
you should have
just
put your
talk,
turn
don't
signal
be a
on
pain.
instead of being a prick, because I'm gonna treat you like one now. You know, all you gotta do is put your turn signal on, man. I will let you over. You don't have to rush over and cut in front of me, man. It pisses me off. I don't know why people do that. Use your turn signal. That's what they're
Creasairs007
for.
said lot of bad drivers out today.
It's very, very simple. Tell me what you want to do. We'll get it done.
Tab Kelly said unknown soldier in Arlington. Honor the fallen. A wreath.
Dude's working on Memorial Day, but gets to go home. really don't know how far I can stay on this road, to be honest with you. But we'll follow. We gotta follow here.
Colin Postel 4790 said safe travels. There's a lot of drivers that cut others off on the interstate. It should be illegal.
Yeah. I appreciate it. These truckers do it nowadays too. There's no...
Cindy Almeida X50 said hello Brazil.
Hola. Boa tarde. Yeah, nobody acts like they're supposed to act. They're not trying to give everybody, I don't know what to say. They're just being rude. That's all. Work together. We're all doing the same thing.
Clara Bailey said I don't go home again for a while, few weeks probably.
I guess we'll get off to the right.
Presares007 said hello Cynthia Almeida waving hand sign. Tab Kelly said 300 miles looking at farmland.
Brand new warehouse is being built over here too. Damn, boy. Damn. Them railroad tracks is fierce. Let me slow down. Wow. Oh my word. Oh yeah. Glad we slowed down. Goodness. I'm glad I saw him go over it. Guess we're turning right up here and running this road. This is how we're getting around whatever they shut the highway down for. 99% chance it was from what I said. Somebody's day was today.
Presares007 said bucking Bronco truck if you hit that fast, haha.
Yeah, I was gonna hit my head off the ceiling, and it's like 7 feet in the air up there. Build another warehouse over there to the right.
Still 4790 said I don't like when people cut others off then drive slowly when they cut in front.
Yeah, me either. Me either, friend. That's a nice truck. I know you guys can't see it. It's a nice truck. Alright, another 4 or 5 miles down the road here. Where are we going? We gotta get this load, get up on that again.
Presares007 said recreating a scene from Dukes of Hazzard LOL. Colin Postel 4790 said people don't respect others. They are on their phones when driving illegally.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, we're all one. I mean, people don't get that. You know, we're all... Everybody says you're individuals and stuff, but I have a feeling we're all one. Everybody is. so happy together.
Creasairs007 said at Colin Postel 4790, I see a trucker doing it on his live stream on the phone and driving is just crazy.
You see a trucker doing that on a live stream?
Colin Postel 4790 said I actually met John Skinder from the Dukes of Hazzard on my school choir trip to Nashville, TN back in 2005. Creasairs007 said yet I won't name his name but he's quite a famous truck driver too.
Oh really? Uh-oh. There's only a few of those. Maybe on his phone too? Oh no. No.
Clara Bailey said yep, all one just spread all over United States.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here to hit these potholes as hard as we can.
Clara Bailey said.
And unfortunately, we got to go back through the nonsense. Oh man, we got to get out of here. Get out of here. Chop, chop. Let's go. We're barely going to make this, unfortunately. It wasn't that hard of a job today. Dang it. Okay, well, Cal, wait, horses are riding past? Okay. Horses may come flying by.
He was messing around trying to get his phone to connect to some other device while driving with elbows.
I see. This is a great road. I'll tell you what. No need to pave this back.
4790 said we got to go to the Grand Ole Opry on the choir trip. We went to Elvis' home and where he died, the cemetery. We met John from Dukes of Hazzard from the TV series at the hotel.
Wow. Come on, baby. It's only like a 5-hour drive, apparently, maybe 6. We got time, but it's starting to wind down, get tight. It says we got about 5 miles to 3.5 miles to turn left or something. I don't know. Passing Kia, a new warehouse there to the right, another warehouse there to the right.
Creasairs007 said awesome at Colin Postel 4790.
They act like they need all these warehouses to support Chicago's needs.
Clara Bailey said yep, they do that all the time to all them toys.
Juliet, Illinois. That's what the water tower says. IKEA distribution center. Truck drivers, enter here. Amazon, enter here.
Tab Kelly said Waterford Crystal in Ohio and Kentucky Bourbon.
And Amazon
Colin Postel 4790 said we got to meet John Skinder from the Dukes of Hazzard TV series in person.
NFI right there to the right. Yeah. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Semi-trailer entrance is right here. Guess we're gonna keep rolling forward. Forward we go. Oh, Pilot. Wow. There's Pilot. Out in the middle of nowhere, just boom. Pilot. Hey, I think I know where we're at. Okay, I know where we're at. I would have came from the right, I think. Maybe I wouldn't have, but yeah, this is looking familiar.
Colin Postel 4790 said it was awesome to meet John Skinder in person in Tennessee.
So we'll roll over some railroad tracks here just a second. Some railroad tracks, I believe, at least once. And then
Creasairs007 said at Colin Postel 4790 cool smiling face with sunglasses.
Oh yeah. scales. Oh. Trucks. This way. Like I said, it's been 3 years.
Clara Bailey said LOL not lost no more.
2.5, 3 years since I've been here. No. I know where I'm at.
Colin Postel 4790 said Chris it was cool.
The Dollar Tree's over here. Warner's
Tap
got
Kelly
that
said
locked
botched the
down.
last game.
Oh man, no way. Come on. Now we gotta wait for the train. No way. We got stiffed. Dang, man. Shoot.
Colin Postel 4790 said careful driving.
Hey guys, train speeds are 80 miles an hour. You gotta watch out around here. You might get tacked. Quickety tack. Don't. Yeah, we're all the way down to 8 hours and 47 minutes, man. That's frustrating, dude. We wasted so much time. That's crazy. I'm gonna get on there and jump on the train, park the truck right here. Can't nobody go around. They're stuck.
Creasairs007 said honk honk.
Get all my stuff out, man. Hopefully we go in the right way. This guy ain't going 80 miles an hour, that's for sure. I mean, he might be going 3, 5. I could outrun that train if I was at the front of it. Oh boy. Those are jobs right there, containers. Truckers lost a job. 1, 2, 3.
Clara Bailey
4,
said
5,
watch
6.
he will stop back up and go again.
Oh, please don't. Don't jinx us. Don't jinx us. No. It's a long train. It's going to keep coming, man. He's pulling it. It's long. You can see it in front of us if you pay attention. Straight in front of us, it goes around a turn right here. He ain't going 80 miles an hour ever. That thing would flip going around that turn. 80. My ass. That's a lie. I can't believe they put that sign there. There's no way.
Tab Kelly said engine just butted so load will be 20 minutes.
Oh no, don't tell me that, man. We get stopped on the highway.
Clara Bailey said I'm trying not to, but they do to me.
Man, we got stopped on the highway because it's time to stand up, folks. Oh, and rock around a little bit, yeah. Let me put this tape up. We did get some free tape, so that's good. Electrical tape.
Creasairs007 said LOL 20 miles per hour more like.
Yeah, I don't even think it'll go 20. Not really. Oh yeah. Stretch them out. That's what it's all about. Yeah, oh, that's what that was? Oh, okay, I got it. I don't know what it was. It fell out.
Clara Bailey said yep, get comfortable.
Alright, that's about the end of the train. Here it comes. It'd be another 30 seconds, maybe 1 minute. Oh, looks like he's gonna stop and back up. They don't even tie those things down. They just stack them on top of each other. That's crazy. That they don't fall off. Nowhere to really hide on that train. I wonder if he's pulling as hard as he can pull. That's as fast as he can go. And slowly picking up momentum. He's going a little faster. Nope, I lied. The train's just empty down here, so he's got a whole lot more to pick
Clara
up.
Bailey said, I think they snapped together.
No, they sit on top of each other. There's a little pin. I don't think they snap, but there is a pin that holds it from sliding like off. It has to lift up first. They lock into those though. If you can't see that, they lock into the train.
Colin Postel 4790
Look,
said trains take
that's
forever.
new. That's new. That's new. That's a whole new section right there. There's 10 carts maybe or so. Then it goes back to beat up.
Chris Dopey 17 said, hi Colin.
Oh, this thing's gonna keep coming. I still see it. Wow, he's stopping, ain't he? No. Come on, sir. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no. You wiener.
Colin Postel 4790 said slow trains take forever.
They just stopped. Uh-oh.
Clara Bailey said, well, if they go that slow snail.
Is he trying to back up now?
Tab Kelly said raised median to avoid butting ahead.
Oh boy.
Clara Bailey said, I'm sorry.
It's alright. We might not get out of here today. Well, we probably still will, but...
Colin Postel 4790 said, Colin says, hey Chris.
Look how many truck drivers are working today. It's crazy. There's a whole bunch behind me, too. We got lucky, huh? See now? All I had to do is make it over
Clara
the tracks
Bailey
like a
said,
couple
probably
seconds
getting
earlier.
loaded too.
We go down there and ask him what he's doing.
Creasairs007 said the train has stopped, hand orange covering eyes.
Look, there's even a guard. Look, there's even a... For the sidewalk, they got a special do not walk sign. The pole came down over there too. It's got two of them. There's one right there and one right there.
Clara Bailey said, all us crazy ones.
I didn't notice that until just now. That's funny. Like that's gonna stop anybody. Guess I'll walk back over to the pilot and get something. We'll be back. We'll see you guys in a jiffy.
Creasairs007 said, do not stop on the tracks sign is ironic, lol, face green smiling. Clara Bailey said, I see that, lol. Creasairs007 said, at Clara Bailey face blue smiling, lol. Clara Bailey said, haha, so funny, nothing else you can do but laugh, smiling face with open mouth.
That's true. I hear boom, boom, bang, bang, bow, crack, smack. They have a rail yard, as you can tell, straight ahead. And there's a cart that comes out and lowers the rails onto the train. And he just loaded another one or something on the back end of it, I believe. So it's all the way back around into the rail yard. And then they bring their all those were full probably. They brought them in, dropped them off. These guys are picking them up, taking them out. Crazy
Tab
shit.
Kelly said, move.
Yeah, you got to do it right. Tab Kelly, you gotta do it right.
Creasairs007 said, oh, that explains why it stopped then, lol.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey said, so he's loading.
Yeah.
Bob Trucker said, move.
Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way.
You can try to do that again, Miss Kelly. But you got to have the moderator. I think you should be able to do it. That or a membership, and we'll see if it works. My monkey doesn't work though. Hey, I think they're done. All right. Yeah, he was unloading, I think. But I believe that might be the end of it. I was able to see the other side, straight ahead, all the way past the cars.
Creasairs007 said, Streamlabs sleeping today, lol, face green smiling.
Well, this is taking a hot minute. It's been 15 minutes already. Oh, see,
Clara
there
Bailey
it
said,
goes.
eye candy face red
All
heart
the way
shape
over.
party.
All the way over, see? There's still rail cars coming. So they must have loaded those up or unloaded all this and loaded us up, something like that. Come on, it keeps coming. Wow, that's a long train, man. Well, if we were only 30, 40 seconds faster, we would have went right in front of that guy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We got stiffed. I don't think there is a caboose. I think that's it. You'll see some carts come through and then...
Creasairs007 said, choo choo.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey said, take the train.
Oh, I thought about it. Grab my book bag, get out of here. I have so much stuff in this truck, I'd lose $1,000 bare minimum getting out of it, leaving it. You got it, buddy. Let's go. You got it.
Clara Bailey said, cool train horns.
Alright, here comes the other part. there's the ones that I think he loaded. I don't know. I mean, I think we've been sitting here 15 minutes plus. Yep. There's the end of it. All right. All right. Okay. Party time. In 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. Uh-oh. Okay, liftoff. Oh, the walkways get it first. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Go, 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 go. You might come back.
Clara Bailey said, love my train horns. I'd like to let them know I'm coming.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't have to sit through that on the way back out. We got to find a way around now. All you guys are working. Oh, you don't celebrate Memorial Day. You're from Pakistan.
Clara Bailey said, okay,
India.
hold on.
That's cool. Well, glad we got you guys over here so you can run when we don't want to. It's a red light. Oh no. Green light.
Creasairs007 said, rolling, 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 rawhide.
Let's do it. In the detour. Okay. Yeah, the rail yard's to the left. You can't see it. It's hidden from view. For security reasons.
Creasairs007 said, UK celebrates Memorial Day. It's a bank holiday here today.
You guys celebrate Memorial Day too?
Clara
I
Bailey
thought that was
said
just
they're
an
going
American
to party.
holiday. Labor Day, Memorial Day, I guess not. You got the 4th of July. We're about to be 250 years old. Just think if you lived to be 500 years and you were born 10 years before America became America. I bet you would have a lot of stuff. Definitely would be very smart. Ideally, you would know a lot. Probably wouldn't be working like we work. Be doing something different.
Creasairs007 said, yep, we celebrated too. It's called something else here, but same thing.
Oh, okay. That's weird that you got. That's kind of crazy. That's crazy to me. Maybe we all live in a virtual reality. It feels real to us, but there's multiple realities, and we just go from this one to another one. And the Bible was made and talked about because
GingerDip4051 said, here to chill, grinning face with smiling eyes.
that's the true fact part of it. So.
Clara Bailey said,
And
enjoying
just
all
like
my stuff then.
in a video game or something, you know how you get hurt and it hurts and it's painful, and you lose and your guy goes down, you have to start over, and you're like, oh no, you get all mad, but then it's over, you're done. You're like, oh okay, start over again. Maybe that's how it is. Huh. Got to stop eating those mushrooms off those cow patties, buddy. That's what that is. I didn't know there's a guy. I didn't know people got this bad off. I know people.
Humbology said UK doesn't celebrate Memorial Day in the same sense that we celebrate it though. I think it's called Spring Bank Holiday today. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Humbology. Creasairs007 said, hopefully if I get sent back again, I don't get born in the UK, haha, as we all poor here.
Yeah, hopefully I don't get sent
You're
back
so
again.
bad.
And somebody got on
You
my
have
channel
now
the other
been
day.
banned
He's
for
like, hey
your
man,
unacceptable behavior.
he was driving, he got a CDL, he was driving,
Claire
he's like,
Bailey
hey man,
said
they
I
sent
buy
me
stuff
back. I was
and
like,
I'm gone all the
bullshit.
time. Body Blu-ray
Bullshit.
stars.
No man, they did, they sent me back.
Creasairs007 said at Humbology that's the name of it, but I seen the war veterans laying wreaths of flowers today at the memorial.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people lost loved ones through battles and things like that in the past, and, you know, respect and love their country. You know, people have given up a lot to keep, you know, America is what it is because everybody fought for it. And they fought for the freedoms of all men and women, and I think we were the driving force of a lot of things in history that were good. So a lot of good's come from America, not all bad. And now you're seeing a lot of things try to change because other countries, like people are very patient, like countries that are very patient that want to overtake or run over other countries by not hostile takeovers or something like pushing their people into those countries and their ideals, and then living
Humbology
there for
said
a
at
while,
Creasairs007
changing
gotcha.
things slowly and over time. Our country's always been allowed. You've always been allowed to be like a governor or senator or congressman.
Creasairs007 said at Humbology cheers beer mug.
If you were allowed to do it if you're from another country anyway. But that was because we were such a young country. Now I don't think they should do that. You need to be a naturalized, born citizen of America to be in those positions.
Humbology said at Creasairs007 clinking glasses.
Yep, no trucks ahead. I'm doing it anyway, baby. Doing it anyway. But I think they should change that rule now because you don't want people from other countries trying to dictate what we're going to do in ours that haven't been here. You know, that haven't grew up here, lived here, and been here, because they're just bringing in their own ideals from their own country with their own people. That there's a lot of people here that are from Cuba, a lot of people from Somalia, a lot of people here from Asia, a lot of people here from Japan, all over. There's a lot of people here all over the place. I think I got to turn up here. Can I not turn at the light? Yeah, I can. Okay. All right, guys.
Claire Bailey said that's right. White heavy check mark.
I'm not sure if this. Okay, yeah, I think so. I'm not normally. I can remember some of this, but I'm not 100%. I think it's up here on the left. Hey, batter, show me. Batter. But we got 7 hours to drive. We'll have 7 hours. I think we can make it.
Creasairs007 said yeah, that's the problem in the UK. It's becoming a mishmash of hundreds of different cultures. I get on well with the African people as they are friendly, but the Arab people are not friendly.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that they're really not friendly. I've noticed that. Yeah, so this is like a 5-hour drive, I think. It says it is. Let's see how it goes.
Clara Bailey said we're not lost.
No. No, we're not. We are taking forever, but yeah. Hopefully I get everything I do when I do my loads is tight. You know, it's just I don't give myself much time for leniency or BS and playing around and goofing off. But if I don't do that, I'm not going to make money. I didn't make money. I didn't get a paycheck last week. I'm not going to see any money from that week.
Homestar4202 said hi.
And it's negative,
I'm new here.
you know, 15, about 12 plus fuels too. It's $2,000. It's quite a lot. You know what I mean? It's quite a lot. So let me turn you guys around.
Creasairs 007 said at Homestar
right
4202, hello, good to see you, welcome in.
No, that's not the right one. They make this so damn confusing, dude. It says truck entrance right back there. And then,
Homestar 4202 said hi.
hey, what's up? And then there's another truck entrance up here. And then there's a dead end, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Clara Bailey said I play around then have to run, they give me too
Hopefully
much
they're
time.
not closed. That would suck, wouldn't it? Oh goodness, no, they're not. There's a line of people here. Wow. A line of people here. Look at this line.
Creasairs 007 said at Homestar 4202, beer mug cheers. Homestar 4202 said, what is your name?
Flip. Flippity flippity flop. And I don't stop. They call me flip flip flop. No, we do stop. Only for these guys. Only for these guys.
Creasairs 007 said, oh well, that's good, they are open.
I'm gonna ask him something.
Homestar 4202 said, my name is Alex. Creasairs 007 said at Homestar 4202, good to meet you, Alex, thanks for joining us today. Skirayit 3994 said, mods?
Well, that was nice. Got that out the way. Got that out the way, son.
Clara Bailey said, so we hear good job driver clapping hands sign.
Yes, we are. We are here. Good job. To the driver.
Creasairs 007 said at Skirayit 3994, Phil Collins is in mod but he's absconded, haha.
Aha. Ha ha. Phil got it. Ah ha ha. Phil's a dirty, dirty, dirty man. He's dirty, man. He's a bad, bad boy. Right, Phil? Right? Okay, well, this should be good, folks. Man, USA's got this shit locked down in here, dude.
Creasairs 007 said, face
It wasn't
green
like
smiling.
this last time I was here, but
LOL.
damn, they got it locked down.
Clara Bailey said, let's all go outside.
Let's do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Let me try something. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello?
Creasairs007 said let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves some snacks lol. Clara
go.
Bailey said all 56 of us. Creasairs007 said yeah. Clara Bailey said yes.
Alright, let me try this one. How about now? Can you hear me now? Hello? We'll try it again.
Creasairs007 said let's all go to
I'm
the
listening
lobby
to it,
get
too.
ourselves some snacks lol. Clara Bailey said all 56 of us. Creasairs007 said yes.
Oh shit. I can't turn the volume off? Damn. Okay, we gotta try Gene. Hey Gene,
Clara Bailey said I hear you.
one more time. Can you hear me now? Oh my word, there's gotta be a mute button somewhere.
Joseph YAT said hi everyone on the chat.
One more time. Can you hear me now?
Creasairs007 said yes.
Oh my goodness, I can't turn the volume off. That's not good.
Clara Bailey said I hear you.
I know. It's not good. Oh no. Oh,
Tab
no.
Kelly said pilot fuel and mini mart next after Gene becomes your public address speaker.
Yeah.
Creasairs007 said hello Joseph, welcome in.
Well, I'll just make it easy.
Clara Bailey said just barely.
Yeah. Let me,
Creasairs007 said put your finger over the mic.
I can't do that either. It won't work. But I can't give out my information with you guys on live, so hold on. They're definitely gonna ask for it. I gotta
Clara
get this
Bailey
other
said now you sound good, face blue smiling face red heart shape.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh, I got all the information right here. Hold on. I gotta do this real quick. Write this down.
Creasairs007 said yeah, just write it down rather than speak it.
Oh yeah. I'm trying.
Clara Bailey said just go outside.
I'm gonna do that too. Got my paper logs here.
Creasairs007 said cool beans.
Yeah, cool beans. Boo. Hold on, guys. I got this wrote down so you can see it circled. At the top here, it's all circled, the number and trailer.
Clara Bailey said I can't even remember my own information, lol.
Might have to jump up and get over there anyway.
Tab Kelly said thanks bud. Dearer. Creasairs007 said at Clara Bailey I nearly gave out my credit card number on a live stream once, haha.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Oh, where are we going? Oh, man, I gotta go drive around for a second.
Creasairs007 said at Tab Kelly, hello, finally another moderator has arrived, good to see you. Krisk0903 said safe travels brother, heavy black heart.
You're welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. I gotta see if I can find a trash can somewhere. And then, let's see here.
Ginger
You guys come in here with me.
Said, no,
Come in
no,
here
blue
with me.
taking over must behave.
I've got to, I think, go this way. Hold on.
Krisk0903 said you are welcome.
We're going to, we got to go to the other side, so I'm just going to look and make sure this thing's good. Let's see. Because we got to pick up over here. We got to deliver over there, but we're going to look. $233. Right, what's this? 233. So we'll be on the other side, right? It says on the side. It's on the other side. Indeed! Because this has got to go to the other side. I already know that. So.
Creasairs007 said at Clara Bailey, yep, thumbs up sign.
And we need to do a 30-minute break time.
Clara
here,
Bailey
so.
said, okay, I will like candy.
I think it's at the very front of this thing here. Day and night, baby, day and night. Yep, got it. Good. Alright, let's go to the other side. I think. I don't think we got to go over there. So what numbers do you want me to put that? 157. I think it's 157. So I'm going to go down this way the other way around. 157, and this is what? 1, 2, 156, the other side. Other side. Damn, dude, they got this shit locked down, man. Huh.
Creasairs007 said I've been eating ice cream all day, face green smiling, 102 degrees here, got to be some record for London.
Wait, I missed it. I was looking at the loaded trailers over there. Side. You peckerheads. It's odd numbers over here. Even I'm in. Odds on the other side. I can't put it in there. Something's in there. It's always something, man. It's always something. Always something. don't get anything right. So that is where it's supposed to go. But you got a truck there, bull. Alright, well, it's not going there, so let's put it between these two.
Creasers007 said yep, face pink tears.
Backing it in, baby, backing it in. She's tight. Got it real tight. All right. What number is this? That number he gave me don't work. $59, $61, so this must be 63. Write that down right here. 6. Bam, baby! Shut the front door. Another one. See, I like to say hi to people. Everybody's got to work together, know each other. You know what I'm saying? Chop, chop it. All right, so we should be good to go with this. Let's see. And yes, I do this in yards, so suck it. Shuck it.
Creasers007 said yes, it's good to network. Popcorn, yellow stripe, smile, penguin, blue waving tear.
That's how I've survived so long in trucking, and up until now I've had problems. But you tell everybody what you're doing, they're going to do it. If you're making money, they're going to take it if they can, 100%. So let's go check this thing out and get the hell out of here. Then finally I'll be out from underneath this bullshit. This is I'm not. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Creasers007 said true.
Yep, it's true. Whoa! Oh, we got to put this in here. So it is. Isn't that the. Uh-oh, did it wrong. Let me make sure we got the right one. Yeah, we got the right one. Okay. Alright, so. Let's do it. Let's see what it's about. Some air to it, some lights to it, like I always do. Little lights to it, keep the truck locked in. Make sure the tandems are forward and all that good stuff. About some beauty right here, bro. Beauty. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. I gotta make sure we got everything ready to go before I leave here. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, my man. You good? Where am I at here? I think this is it. You guys ready? Flip you around. Stupid.
Creasers007 said go gadget.
Yeah. Yep. It is a gadget. It does go. I think we gotta go up to the next one, if I'm not mistaken. And I think they have a scale here, which we don't need, but it ain't working. I don't got a lot of time left, so if I want to get a shower and stop and eat, we're gonna have to just go. Unfortunately.
Research007 said, yeah, that makes sense, Flip.
Huh? CALDB. Winter. Season winter. Oh, right there.
Check that paper, not that bag.
I got you, man.
You're on the road, but I mean,
Right, I got you.
You guys get some.
Hey, y'all taking a still, or are we good?
You gonna take?
Alright, I'm gonna take it.
You come?
It's good.
Yeah.
Alright. We should be good. We'll see. So double check this paperwork, make sure it's right. So we did that. It's all good. See this seal number in there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are officially good to go. They let us out. Da-na-na-na-na. They let us out. Now what are we gonna do? She's heavy, man. 45,000 pounds. Woo! Psych. It's not that bad. them shoes off, though. That's what we're going to do first of all.
Creasairs007 said freedom.
At last. Free! At last. Free! At last. Alright, let's see here. Gotta put these over here. We got where we're going out here. We got where we're going here. I guess we are going straight back into nonsense. And then out of here. Okay. So yeah, we're going back down 65. Almost back right where we were.
Creasairs007
To be honest with you,
said face blue smiling.
I should stop back where we were and get something to eat. They had a lot of places to eat. And if I do that, I don't know. I need to get a shower. I will need to get fuel, but we'll get that out of here. We ain't getting that here. That's for damn sure. Alright, I think our break's over, guys. We got 40 minutes. Damn, man. That's crazy, dude. 40 minutes. $40 playtime. That's it. Let's see how long this is going to take us. It says about 4.5 hours. We'll say 5. Let's say 5. Gives us 2 hours to play with. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. So I could probably stop and get something good to eat. We'll sit down and have some lunch. I need to eat my chips, but I'd prefer to buy a $2 head of lettuce if I have to, or whatever, $1.80, whatever it is. And then, anyway, let's get out of here.
Creasairs007 said okay flip thumbs up sign and why am I the only one in the chat now?
I don't know, man.
LOL.
They just got tired of you. Nah, I don't know. It happens.
Fast One said hello trucker again. I've looked into the rumors and all I could find is that Trump is doubling down on enforcing the new laws with the implement of the MOTO's System Secretary of Transportation Duffy.
Well, I hope he is, dude, because we sure as hell need it, man. I mean, we really do. America is struggling. Americans, we got to look out for Americans. Like other countries don't look out for us. And I'm not against people being here working because they've always done it. They've always come here to work, foreigners. And some of them get married and move here and have kids. That's fine.
Creasairs007 said at Fast
But
One finally someone else.
there's two
speaks in the
things that
chat.
I have a
Thank
problem
you.
with. One,
Fast
the
One
ones
said
that don't come,
Transportation
they
Secretary
don't
Duffy
try
is on the
hard to
job
come
and he's
here.
really taking
Two,
it seriously. It looks like everything is taking hold so far. The states are responsible for some of the loss.
yeah. So one is, we can't go that way. But anyhow, I don't mind people being here from other countries working. I mind the ones that come here to take advantage of things. And
Claire
if they do
Bailey said
anything
I was
wrong,
on
they
phone.
need to be tossed out. But the guys that come here to work and save and try to make a life out of it and everything, that's good. They try hard to come here. It's worth. You want people that want to be here. Like, does it make sense? Like, America was built by people that had drive to come to this country and build it the way they wanted it without taxes or oversight from government. And all of a sudden now we got oversight from government. You know, we're gonna have to go to the right, unfortunately, for a second. I shouldn't go this way, but right now it's telling me to go straight. We can't.
Numbology said I 100% agree.
I don't think we can go straight, and we can't turn left up there either. So I can't turn left at the next thing. No trucks are allowed there either. So we just
Fast
gonna go up
One
here.
said Florida and Ohio seem to be cracking down on the foreign drivers having CDLs
But
the most.
I don't mind that either, as long as they're here legitimately, they speak the language, and they know how to drive truck and been trained. Americans struggle with driving truck, period, and they know the language, and they know the culture, and they know the areas. So these guys need more training, first of all. And I definitely don't think we should allow so many
Fast
to come
One said
in
the
that
Supreme
it
Court
takes
ruled
over
about
our
the
jobs.
C.H. Robinson deal in
And then those
2017
guys
is the
should get
turning
paid
point, I think, for
equivalent
Trump
to
being
what
able
everybody
to
else
help
gets
the
paid.
truckers out.
No one should be allowed, companies shouldn't be allowed to just, hey, you're going to work for $800 when this American does it for $2,000. No. That's what they're doing. No. And they're taking advantage of people. So that's wrong in itself. And secondly, we build houses and there's a lot of construction that goes on with Mexican or foreign people from south of the border, okay? That's been my whole life. I've worked with them. I literally was, friends with them, had all their numbers. We worked together.
Clara Bailey said, so calling me for BQ and I'm way out here, eyes purple.
There's not a problem with that, but they should not be allowed to get into politics and be able to vote and be able to get our healthcare system. Now, if they have a kid while they're here and they get married or whatever, then that child would be an American. And I get that part, but at the same time, if they're a foreigner and they're not American and they have a child, should we pay for it all? If they're paying taxes and they're buying all the above, if they're doing all the stuff they're supposed to do, that's fine. They're part of the system. If they're not, then no. I don't agree with it. That's all I'm saying. Because it's affecting Americans' jobs. It's affecting America. But they've helped build houses, they build warehouses, they do construction, landscaping, they do plumbing, now they do different jobs. They do trucking, they have their own businesses, but they have to have the ability to be an American. And then, even though they're an American,
country from getting CDLs, also they're cracking down on the English rule, especially in Florida.
Yeah, there's certain states that are doing it, but everybody's got to do it. Everybody's got to do it. And it doesn't matter where you're from. If you can't speak the language, then you can't drive.
Chris Dopey 17 said, "Fast one, can we chat?"
If you don't have your I guess what I'm saying is, if you're not trained, you can't be behind the wheel. If they're taking advantage of people, that's what companies are doing. This is what they're doing. They're getting 10, 15 trucks. They're getting trailers. They're training. They have the facility. They train people in the yard. They pump people out. They charge $8,000 per person. They take advantage of them. They pump them out, meaning that they just pass them, and they put them in a semi truck and say, "Well, they'll learn the rest later." Well, no. There's guys that drive truck here in America as an American that have drove truck for 20 years that cannot do jobs other than OTR. They cannot back up. They don't know there's a lot they don't know to do. They've never had to do it. They've had this big wide open space to back up every time or to maneuver in or whatever, and they just don't know how to do it. Anyhow, whatever. My opinions don't matter, so. And it's not going to get fixed unless...
Fast one said, "Chris Dopey, just shut up if you are not going to stay on the topic. I don't want to talk to you. No chat for you."
Come on, Chris. Don't do it. Shh. Nobody wants to talk about that stuff.
Creasairs007 said, "Face green smiling. LOL, Mr. Dopey is back. Haha, did you find Fry yet?" Fast one said, "The other states should be following behind. They just don't have the budget for it yet."
But look, you can't have Chicago running truck drivers in city limits and in Chicago that are illegals and foreigners that can't speak language, and you can't do that in California while everybody else is abiding by the rules. This is what's going to make society crumble in our country. We can't have states doing whatever they want unless it's not federal. If it's not federal, then that's fine. Take it away from federal. Take it. That way you can have any state do whatever they want, whatever. And then you drive outside that state and you get caught not being allowed to be in that state, then you get hit. It's just like with a weapon or something. They used to let truck drivers carry all over the country, man. All over. And you just heard about that guy from CRTS or whatever, I don't know who it was, that got in an argument, and that's not when you pull something out, man. You pull it out when you have a problem with your, you're fearful for your life or something, and there's multiple people. Like one person, dude, you shouldn't have any problems with that. You don't need to be pulling stuff out, man. That's not what it's for. Take care of your business like a man, and don't get worked up. Walk away from it. Somebody might be they might have had a divorce and got their kid taken from them, and now they're paying child support in a truck, and you're just having a bad day, and you pissed them off, and you just move, go, leave, whatever. Sometimes it's better just to walk away. I'm not saying it's easy, but sometimes it's better. I have problems with it. Like, I get pissed off, but I'll pull my hands out before I do anything else. And anyway, that was a sad thing for both of them, because he's not allowed to have it, first of all. And second of all, you took somebody out with it, man. While you were working, dude. While you were in the truck driving. Come on, man. While you just got fuel or whatever. That's disgusting. Now, if there's 3 people jumping you, yeah, man. I mean, you don't have to do what he did. You could make a point.
Fast one said,
make a point. One of them's not going to be able to walk away very easily.
His job seriously and has embraced social media.
There's a lot of people that need help, man. So.
Freesares007 said in the UK they carrying knives. Total cowards here, man.
Well, I don't get why they do that either. That's ridiculous, man. In America, you pull something like that, you will get it. That's the worst thing to do. You might as well, if you're gonna get that worked up, fight, man. Who cares? Walk away with a black eye or something. It's no big deal. You walk away all cut up, and somebody's going to jail, and somebody might get whacked. Like here, you're gonna get it. I'll tell you that right now. You pull something out like that, somebody's gonna do something. But that's America, and I get that ain't everywhere. But anyhow. Truck drivers are able to defend themselves.
Said yes,
I think they should be allowed to, because you have a truck, you have a lot of product, you're in a vulnerable position all the time, somewhere you don't know, and it's just right to be able to take care of yourself. So, but anyways, people overdo it.
Freesares007 said it's the gang mentality the youths have in my country.
Well, they need to get out of that. It's called the boxing mentality. Boxing is best. You can walk away from it. Hey, man, your pride might be hurt because you lost, but you can walk away from it. It's not a big deal. There's a lot of problems. I get it. Especially, with that stuff in the UK. Nobody can have anything, and they're like, oh, well, I'll do this, I'll do that. There ain't no point in acting that way. Look, let's say that everybody figures out one day that you're all together, like one. Everybody does the same thing. That person's you, you're them. Their attitude's part of you. You got an attitude. All the above, attitude and all that stuff. You gonna ask what it is? You just looking at the Starlink? Yeah, it's a Starlink. It's a Starlink.
Oh, it's a Starlink.
Yeah, yeah. He says that for the center light. It's for the Starlink. He was looking at it like something was wrong. I was thinking, it's funny. Anyhow, people have got to stop taking things so seriously.
Fast one said President Trump came up with a new fraud division of government. Now they just arrested 15 fraudsters from Minnesota for the healthcare fraud.
Look, that's not wrong. If people are stealing money from Americans and the tax people from Americans that work hard, by all means. If you did something illegal, by all means, man.
I'm 140 years old, man, haha.
And there's a lot of people getting in trouble for taking money from other countries that are social media influencers. But if you're taking money from another country and they're influencing you on what you say on social media, dude, you're going to get in a lot of shit. That's a whole nother ball game you're playing, brother. Nobody influences what I say. No one. And I hope you guys understand that. And that's why I say, like, a lot of people watch what they're doing and watch what they say because they're getting paid, you know, or they have a sponsor that says, be careful what you're, don't say this, that, and the other. But
Humbology said at Creasairs 007 satellite internet.
you got to be able to talk freely. You know what I mean? You got to be able to talk freely. It's simple as that. You got to be able to say what you want to say and be free as you are in America, supposedly. But they're trying to take that away. And I feel bad for guys that are on one side of it, and then the government comes in and they start going after them. And then the same thing would happen. And the same thing would happen, you know, if the other side came in, like the Democrats would go after the guys that weren't, or whatever. And that's just ridiculous, man.
Parked in your truck is idle for comfort issues.
Anyway, yeah.
Creasairs 007 said at Humbology face green smiling.
There you go, there you go, Kelly.
I was being sarcastic.
Because Kelly's got the blue. Now you can see if move works. Because I don't know if it does. You got your little blue emblem now, I'm sure. But anyhow, you need to see if it works. Dude.
Humbology said at Creasairs 007 hahaha my bad. Should have no LMAO. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe.
I appreciate you jumping right in front of me, dude.
Trucker in the face.
That was rude. Idiot.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Thank you.
Humbology said known asterisk. Fast one said here in Washington state people are getting stabbed and stuff shot whatever all the time and the law enforcement doesn't have enough resources.
I think 80's still closed,
much
man.
less the prosecutors.
I don't know. It ain't letting me get on the road.
Creasairs 007 said at Humbology face blue smiling. LOL no worries mate. Tab Kelly said Gene and I have started a coup. Creasairs 007 said that's not a knife. That's a knife LOL Crocodile Dundee reference face blue smiling. Fast
Yeah,
one
they
said
turned
the
this off.
prosecutor is
Can't
here in
go
Washington
left.
state don't prosecute
gosh,
the crimes correctly. We have felons with
Ridiculous.
115 arrests
So
on
we
the
need
streets
to
and
go.
sections
We
pretty
got to go
common
right
here.
here. That's what we got to do. But we can't, of course. Whatever. They're making a new ramp, I suppose.
Handsome Hujidiger said Salam alaikum.
I gotta figure out what the hell this guy's doing, man. He's got to figure it out. I gotta get in the right lane anyway, but I can't keep being behind this son of a bitch.
Handsome Hujidiger said you still drinking? I meant driving.
Figure it out, dude. You already messed up too much to be able to get all the way over there, man. Idiot. We'll go. Oh my word, man. I should get on the highway and just turn around, but whatever. I'm gonna have to figure it out from here. Like I gotta go right, but I can't go into somebody's subdivision. So, which is like right.
Handsome Hujidiger said Blade keeps saying figure it out little bruises.
Yeah. which I'll try to go this way, but let's see if I can make the turn.
Clara Bailey said he doesn't know.
Yep. No, we can't go right. It's 12 foot 11. So we gotta go up more.
Fast One said Nick Shirley is very controversial YouTuber, that being said he is making a huge change in the way that fraudsters are prosecuted.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey said he lost.
No, not lost. They closed the exits to the highway, man. It's not being lost. It's trying to get out of it. You know, but I can't go. There's a lot of places you can't go in a truck, man. A lot. So you gotta be careful. And I'm not sure if I can go this way or not. But I'm gonna go forward and then. Yeah, that's 12 foot 8 right there. I would have made a mistake doing that shit.
So
we gotta go up here to the right, where that sign says trucks. But I'm not getting on the highway and going 10 miles down the road and then 10 miles back. It ain't about being lost. It's about they got the highway shut down and they got the on-ramps shut down. So I don't know how far out it is. I'm not going that way. Like I could drive all the way down to 54, 55, whatever that is, and then turn around.
Exactly.
But 12 foot 8 and 12 foot 10, I hit the bridge. Does it make sense? So I can't go that way. And I can't go straight because no trucks are allowed to go straight right here. Look at the signs. Figure out what I'm doing here. You guys got the camera too. So, but
Clara Bailey said not you prime
make
truck.
the turn. Hit the tire.
Handsome Fugitive said so what?
So we are driving down through this town where we're allowed to go.
Road work is not holiday friendly.
And then we'll get out of here. So, which is pretty much right again at the light. And it says 13 foot 5. Ooh, I don't know about that either, man. I mean, I'm not going to go under it, but I probably would make it. I'm just not going to go under that bridge. Makes sense? We'll go under something. I think the next one's 13 foot. It's either, it might be 13.5 too. I don't know. So we're just trying to get out of here, guys. That's it. We got to go the other direction now. And I guess I'm going to get up on this main road right here and just drive damn 30 to the right. I don't know. If we can get on
Handsome
it, we'll do that.
Fugitive said you don't seem very hairy, your beard is thin.
You talking about me? I'm not. I'm a gorilla ape, dog. I'm hairier than hairy. I got hair on my dang toenails and fingernails. But that's what we're doing. We're trying not to fudge up pretty bad, which would be going that way to the right.
Kelly said backtrack.
That one's 11 foot 5. That one you'll be fudged up right there, boy. Boy, you will make a mistake turning right. And then, so you just got to pay attention, dude. This is Chicago. You're going to F up and look like a dumbass if you make the wrong turn. So, that's why I'm pulling up and seeing and then not doing it. So, that one's 11.6. I need to go on 30 though, and we can't turn right here, see? That's the way I need to go. I'm going to go through it. And that one, I don't know what the height of that one is. So, ain't nothing you can do. Just keep going. I had to go across the damn bridge, so we couldn't go on 30.
Said, why are you flooring it, or what are these noises?
I ain't worried about what noises you're talking about. So let's see if we can get on floor. I'm starting to get a little pissed off because I can't
Tab
get
Kelly said, don't
through
dig
this
yourself in. Return to before detour.
No. I've got to get out of it, so I can't turn here either. I can't make the turn. I don't think. It's 13'5".
Handsome Fugitive said this signal is taking 50 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not in this signal, so you guys are somewhere else.
Tara Joel said, when will the video unfreeze? Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Tara Joel. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Tara Joel.
So I don't know if I can make this turn either. That one's 13.6.
Fast One said, hey Clara, are you in the
And
truck?
this one's 13.6. So we're going to try to go through it. Just so you guys know. You can get my heads up here. We're going to try to go. Pretty much, if he can make it, we can make it. So. Barely made that shit. Look at that, boy. Look at that. Now, I've gone under a 13-foot bridge, but man, we got 2 inches.
Clara Bailey said, I was talking about the prime truck, not
Maybe 2 inches.
Creaser007 said, yeah.
Anyhow, the detour isn't going. There was no detour. Just get back on the highway and go the wrong direction, I guess. I don't know.
Handsome Fugitive said your screen was frozen. It was on the red light for like 15 minutes.
Alright, well, I can't help it,
Tab
dude. I'm
Kelly
in the
said,
middle of dealing
welcome
with
to
this
Gene
shit.
Flip Flop Trucker and sightseeing.
It's more important I don't hit bridges, go the wrong way, and
Clara
F-up.
Bailey
So.
said, yes, I'm in my
That
truck.
camera's not important.
Luke Baker
All the
5932
time,
said,
brother.
hey Flipper Flop.
But I appreciate it.
Fast One said you missed the sign to your highway back there. There was a detour for it.
Yeah, I'm not going down the highway the wrong
Jane
direction,
Flipbot said,
guys.
welcome to Luke
That's what I
Baker
said. I'm not going to do that. That was taking me the wrong direction to
Jane
another
Flipbot said,
major
welcome
highway,
to
and it's.
Luke Baker 5932.
I felt like it was too far away. But maybe it was the better choice. I don't know. All I know is I got to get on up out of here. So I got to find a way out. I need to be on that road to the right of us somehow. So I either got to turn here, left or right, and I don't need to go left. But we got to get out of Juliet. That's where we're at. We got to get out of it. That's where all the small shit is. And anyhow.
Fast One said our cat is 5 minutes behind, so we can't really help you.
Yeah, I can't help you either right now, unfortunately.
Tab Kelly said ask for directions.
That's not going to help. But I fucking got to turn left. This is insane, dude. I can't turn left. Can I turn right? Yeah, I can't make that left turn, man. Not easily.
Clara Bailey said OMG LOL, everyone trying to help.
Yeah, well, you guys aren't going to be able to. Appreciate it. I got this. I hope. Just got to pay attention. So I'd like to be on 30.
Fast One said usually the bridges are marked so that when they have a snow load on top of them for the size you have some leeway, but I don't think you should take the chance.
I'm trying to get on 30. Right here. I'm trying to get on this. Right here. If I can make the bridges to the right. I ain't worried about that no more. Those are train tracks. And they're 13.5. We can get under them. Barely, but we can get under them. Like I said, barely. Like by an inch. Barely. So I need to go left. Somehow.
Fast One said, where are you, Clara?
You're,
are you still in California?
I might be able to go straight. And then, yeah, I might be able to go straight.
Clara Bailey said, follow that truck in front of you, that's what I do.
No. That's a pickup truck. No, I don't need to do that. We'll get on 30. That's the way we're going anyway, but we're gonna... Yeah, guys. Why do you pull up beside me when there's nowhere for you to go? There's no road there yet. Like, I'm in the road back there. My trailer's in your damn lane, man. Idiots. Alright. Now we'll get out of here.
Fast One said the problem with following a truck is that the truck driver may not speak English. Laugh out loud.
He may hit a bridge
like
too.
ahead.
And then we'll definitely hit
Claire
it.
Bailey said, no, I'm in Oregon. I was in Washington going back to California.
He's not somebody I'm going to follow. I'm going to do my own thing. Oh, excuse me. But we will get out of here in a minute. It's about a mile up the road. We'll go right. We'll get on 80. We'll get the hell out of here. And this is Chicago, guys. If you've ever drove Chicago and you don't have your GPS, or even if you do, it's going to send you to a bridge you can't go under at some point. You're going to screw up if you're not paying attention. So, like to the right, it's a 12-foot bridge. To the right, it's 12 foot. It's over and over. None of the bridges were made for trucks. Like, this whole town was made before trucks were even put on the road, apparently. Or they didn't care. Anyhow. And there's detours everywhere. Highway 80 was shut down from an accident. Then Highway 80 was shut down because of construction. The exit ramp was, or the on ramp was shut down because they were destroying it, putting another one up. So yeah, it's a fucking mess. Then you got Twiddledee and Twiddledum pulling right in front of a truck, but you got to turn. That was for the truck driver. I'm trying to tell him, the bridge behind there is too low, don't go that way. It was a joke. Pay your respects, but it's Memorial Day. All those people are in a better place. Just believe that. We take good care of that place too.
Clara Bailey said, I never drove in Chicago either.
No. Well, people don't have patience either, folks. So when you're trying to make a turn and you need more room, they try their best to make sure you don't have it. They just get in your way because they're impatient.
Said, be sure to like and subscribe.
They're just impatient.
Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
You got a green light. Thank you.
Fast One said, okay trucker, I think the rumors you heard were about Trump talking about the rules applying for the next 90 days instead of the other way around. Hopefully we'll try to find out more tomorrow. Freezers007 said, beautiful weather there today.
Oh, well, that would be really good. Instant means good. I mean, for the most part, instant would be good, I think. So.
Clara Bailey said, that's true. Fast LOL.
Come on, man. Come on. Don't do that, you dickhead. What a dick, man. I'm not gonna slam my brakes on him. Man, you guys gotta stop being assholes. That's an asshole move. Think about what you would do if you were a truck driver. Think about how they can't stop, how heavy they are, Think about everything you're doing. Instead of gunning your little bitty car in front of their truck at a stop. That's because you shouldn't have done that. Like they were behind the truck, kept coming forward, and they're like, "Oh no, I'm just gonna gun it." But there's no point in doing that stuff, man. What did it do for you? Look, this sign says no trucks. Low clearance. It's folded, but it says no trucks. Woo! We gonna get it now. We're gonna hit the bridge. Son of a bitch. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore, man. It's over. It's over. Tired of it. Look, now they're taking our picture too.
Clara Bailey said they don't think.
No, they don't. Whoa, you about ran right into the truck! What the fuck is that?
Handsome
Oh my goodness!
I just watched a huge tiger eating truck drivers. Be careful.
Hopefully we can turn here. My goodness. Or is this one closed too? Nobody, the exit ramp and the on-ramp's also closed. I'm so sorry. You can't go that way. Sheesh. We're just about to give up and go to Love's. Say, man, we gotta take a shower. I want to shower with all you scumbag Chicago truck drivers. Finally, goodness gracious, that was a pain in the ass. Let's get the hell out of here. This is why I don't stay in Chicago right here. It's frustrating.
You should advance your chat up a little bit. It would make more sense.
Unless you got, you know what you're doing. You've been doing it for a while. Where you're going, how you're doing it, all that good stuff. I give up. Buttercup, I give up. There's the accident. We had to stop. We couldn't come this way. Look, there it is. That's part of it. They're still cleaning it up. Oh, buddy. What happened?
One said, "Okay, trucker, I'm off to watch some of."
Oh yeah, the car's really bad off, guys. Oh my goodness. The car's really bad off. So that's why everything's so jacked up. This way's closed. This way's messed up on the right and the left.
Unfortunately.
All this is new. They finally finished it. Thank goodness. Praise the Lord. We're not riding on that old crap.
Clara Bailey said yes by the time it gets out talking about something else, LOL.
Gene, shut down. Shut down, Gene. Turn off. I don't know what you're doing, but you ain't doing it right, brother. Shut her down. I gotta stay on this road for a little while. Alright, turn on, Gene. Clap on. There goes the Peterbilt, or is that Kenworth? Kenworth, maybe?
Handsome Fugitor said I just took a shower.
Yeah, me too, man. I just took a shower too, man.
Tab Kelly said Gene and I have a system going.
System failure. System backup, probably.
Clara Bailey said, but then you can't hear me.
There's the close down. We had to go around that. See? They shut the whole highway down because of that accident. I told you. Somebody had a major accident, though. It was very bad, guys. So when they shut the highway down like that, it's not that they can't get you through it. It's that they have to investigate. So that's why you see like 10 cops, state troopers, all over here at once doing all this. Because it's a big freaking deal. Someone messed up. And I feel bad for the driver back there, the truck driver.
Said, "What's good, Flip?"
Yeah, I feel bad.
It's been a while since I've been here, but hopefully everything's been uneventful.
Squeeze me? Hey, squeeze me?
Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to KDNZZZ." Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to
No,
KDNZZZ."
Gene. You go sit in the corner, buddy. You're being bad.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
What? You got 800K in naked puts? My butt. Butt. You're lying, boy. You ain't got nothing.
Phil Collins 420 said, "I just had sex with my ticker stuffed animal."
Alright, Phil. Now you're getting nasty, boy. Now you're getting nasty. You're playing huge tiger and yourself all at the same time. It's ridiculous. Take a break.
Handsome Fugitive said, "We are straight, we can't squeeze you."
I said, squeeze me? You don't know what that means?
420 said, "Sorry."
Yeah, sure you are, Phil. That poor tiger.
Fugitive said, "Phil, that's disturbing."
My man done messed around, violated
said,
it.
"Didn't say I was banned for behavior, LOL."
No, it didn't say you, did it? I think it was Gene. I think Gene's bad behavior. You've been bad. Your behavior is unacceptable. I thought it was funny to say that. We can change what it says. You have been banned from the channel temporarily for your bad behavior. Take this time to reflect on your actions.
420 the Tiger King tiger face.
You got to have an ETA
Handsome
on this.
Fugitive said, "The Mustang on the left is nice."
All right, guys, we'll give you an ETA. The ETA is we're going to stop first, but we got 4 hours.
For these viewers to calm down.
4 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4 hours. That means 4 hours. Where are you going, son?
KDNZZZ said, "Coincidence."
Buddy. No. Pass me like I'm sitting still, son.
Handsome Fugitive said, "Mustang Sally." Mike F1E7M said, "Mike." Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Mike F1E7M." Clara Bailey said, "It says it all the time." Phil Collins 420 said, "Damn digger, that's a lot of driving."
Yeah.
Handsome Fugitive said, "Star singing would be Mustang Sally." Mike F1E7M said, "Mike."
I don't know that. I can do the Star Spangled Banner. Oh, say, can you see?
Mike
Bring the
F1E7M said, "Mike."
tigers to me.
Handsome
But
huge
it
integer said
comes
Bill
early
Clinton
light.
must take Sally song.
I'm gonna jack up that man tonight. No. Sugar, sugar,
Mike
sugar.
F1E7M said Mike.
No, I don't know it. I don't know it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys, I was ready.
KDNZZZ said sing I'm a little teapot LOL.
A little tin pot. All I want to do is the zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Shake your rum, a rum shaker, rum shaker. I'll sing it. I'll sing it. Some Vanilla Ice, MC Hammer, rum shaker. Yep, 4 hours, folks. 4 hours. Knock it out of the park. We gotta get out of here first, though. Let's get back on 65. Let's get a couple hours away, and then we'll figure it out. Stop and make something, maybe, or something like that. We'll eat something. Maybe even go back to where I was, sit there and eat. There's a lot of good places there. They're probably open too.
Handsome huge integer said I had diarrhea for like 24 hours. I didn't eat nothing. KDNZZZ said what state are you in?
I don't think anybody wants to know that information, Tiger. You should probably talk to a doctor, buddy.
Claire Bailey said a plan.
Illinois, Indiana, Louisiana, Chicago.
3007 seconds and break.
Detroit,
and did
Michigan.
Handsome huge integer face.
We're right beside Chicago's to the left of us, guys. That's where we're at. We're gonna go south right now, like ASAP. ASAP. Get up out of here fast.
Probably I ate an old deer.
Oh, I smell something stank. Phew, buddy. What's that stench?
KDNZZZ said Tiger.
It smells like perm.
You supposed to eat
Like somebody's getting a
something
perm
out.
done. You're out of here,
You're
Gene.
so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Get out of here, Gene. You have been bad. We can go to Toledo. It's not that far away, a couple 100 miles.
3007 said. KDNZZZ said I think you're on our Highway 65 that goes through Imo.
Almost. We'll be there in a minute. Like in a few, I don't know how long, 20 minutes? I don't know exactly. We'll be there soon. We're on the 80, I think. Or we're somewhere, something like that. See that? That's the Kenworth there. Okay. I'll take one of those trucks. I'll take the blue one. Maybe not. Maybe I'll take a different one.
Handsome huge integer said I just today evening I started to eat normally again, kinda normally.
Glad I don't got your problems, Tiger. I wouldn't be able to drive truck. Sorry guys, hold on a second. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, no, hold on a second. Sorry guys, let's go. Oh no, wait, hold on a second. No, that wouldn't work. Not at all. We gotta go back through 94, 95, whatever it is. 80 to 95, 95 to 64, right? 65? Yeah. I think that's the way we're going. If we're going to Chicago, we hit 57. 57. 3 miles up on the left. We run that way. And if we're going to Target, we go to the right.
KDNZZZ said, how far south are you planning to go? Or do you know? Louisville, Kentucky. The home of the bat. Louisville baseball bats. The Louisville Slugger. I gotta deliver down there. 007 said, I used to be indecisive, now I'm not so sure. Face green smiling.
I gotta go down there and deliver this load, and then we're off of this nonsense. We'll be good. After this is gonna be nice, I think. Even if we gotta get loaded, it takes forever. It'd be better. Loaded, live loaded. We're gonna go back to the this shit don't work good, man. This power stuff is crappy sometimes. People are like, oh, it's okay. They just don't communicate, man.
Handsome huge integer said, nothing beats plain nice rice.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what, man. I'm gonna have to see what happens, but
KDNZZZ said equals hahaha at Creasairs 007.
my paycheck better come through tight now. My settlement for that last load better be right, man. This one, it ain't worth shit, really, but a lot of headache for nothing.
Creasairs 007 said at KDNZZZ LOL, at least you got the joke, haha.
Oh. Nice rice. Shouldn't I? Oh. We're not going straight. We gotta get over to the left lane. Oh, goodness. You better hurry up, car. I'm gonna come over on there. I don't wanna keep hitting these bumps.
KDNZZZ said I did. LOL, I'm still cracking up.
I missed it. I didn't hear it. Sorry. Keep it tight. Aye. Why are we getting screwed here?
Creasairs 007 said at KDNZZZ face blue smiling. This chat gets crazier each time, haha.
Senior Frog. Dude, they gotta get on top of this shit, man. It's like riding on a damn dirt road with speed bumps. It's crazy. You guys, I'd be mad as hell living up here paying taxes, dude. I'd just constantly be frustrated. I gotta get on the highway, look, watch.
Creasairs 007 said face blue smiling. LOL Daffy Duck.
That's probably why you damn knock a tooth out if you ain't careful. Chip one at least. Bam! Hey, what's he got bundled up in there, huh? I wonder what he's hauling. Looks a little sketchy. Just a little bit. Oh, I can see it. They're pipes. Green pipes. Yeah, heavy duty pipes. Yeah, roll. You show them, roll.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
Huh?
KDNZZZ said, to be fair, you are driving. I like this chat, and Flip is pretty funny himself. I wish he would have went the comedic road with his comedy shorts from a while ago.
I know, I need to get back on them, I know.
007 said the roads in the UK are the same like the Dakar Rally every time.
I do gotta get back on them shorts. It's probably because I'm not wearing the same the same ones, you know, put the same shorts on and I get the same outcome. Because I do like the scumbag truck driver videos. Or, you know, I'll show you guys all kinds of tricks. You got a crack in your windshield?
Claire Bailey
I
said
got
that's
you.
why I'm here, entertainment, LOL.
Got to get back on it, man. If you're a scumbag truck driver like me and picked up a load off the load board and they all of a sudden want to try to change the price to half the
3007
price,
said who wears short shorts?
go ahead and grab your drill bit and your drill. Come on, let's go. They're going to pay somebody something. Damn it. They ain't get me. Put some holes in those tires, boy. Zap, zap. That's it. Easy peasy. Yeah, we gotta get on this road. And then what?
3007 said LOL at KTNCCC, face blue smiling.
You pay here. So they're gonna make me pay again on this shit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is baloney, dude. Especially you guys going this slow. They're gonna go 40 miles an hour. Unreal, man. How is that? Why do they do that? We're going 40, guys. What is that about? Look at that. This guy's going probably 55. It looks like he's going 100. Unreal.
KTNCCC said, I mean, if you have to drop your load,
Must have got
might as
confused.
well record you dumping your load.
Yep. Now we're heading over to 65.
3007 said face blue white eyes. Is that supposed to be a toll?
Oh, I'm gonna start recording every time I drop a load, man. Every time I pick a load up too, whether it's in the bag or whatever. Yep, we're gonna do it. Ha. Man, I did the good videos back then. They were messed up a little bit, but I did the good ones back then. Like, I guess I gotta go ahead and throw them back out, man. We gotta go ahead and go back through that content and make some new ones. You know, I park by the woods a lot. I should probably go ahead and do a good video like that. If you're like Huge Tiger and you're having massive problems, your belly's bothering you, hopefully you got some baby wipe. And the nearest pine tree.
Clara Bailey said, I just got my cracked windshield fixed. Well, it wasn't cracked, it had a little hole in it like a bullet from high.
Yeah, that's easy. You just go ahead and put the camera suction cup over top of that crack and go get your inspection done. That's easy. You don't have to replace it. Simple. Yeah, I've done videos that turned out funny that I wasn't trying to do because I had a bug.
007 said, and Clara
A
Bailey,
bug
I
touched
stand
my
with
leg,
you.
man. A bug touched my leg, man, for real. And I thought it was the bee. And I moved my foot and I stubbed my toe at the same time. And that shit hurt. And I was like, damn, bug touched my leg. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it tore my foot up. Tore my foot up.
KTNCCC
I want to see that quarry to the right.
wish I could
I want to
get my
see
load,
that.
and I did
And
have to
you
drop
can't.
My loads come in 3 times a day with 1 load dump a day.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. There's the quarry. We can see a little bit of it. They had a little bridge over it. That's insane. That thing is massive. And they have another one on the other
Clara
side.
Bailey said, oh, I didn't think
It ain't
of
nothing but
that.
rock, man. Ain't that crazy? Dude, that thing goes down forever. You keep stepping it down and stepping it down and stepping it down. Damn. Ain't nothing but rock. That's just crazy how there's a bird flying right there too.
Said the 18.
That it's all rock, shell.
KDNZZZ said the transmission falling out the back was pathetic.
Oh yeah, I know, man. You know, I saw that on the side
Claire
at the
Bailey
docks,
said I tried to stay safe.
and I was like, yeah, I gotta do it. I stopped the truck. I was like, oh my gosh, guys, you won't believe what just happened. And the funny thing is, I had a video clip from the day before where my truck was shaking, the hood was shaking like damn Fred Flintstone for real. And I was on the phone when I was telling my buddy that, but I recorded a lot more than I do now. And so you got a lot of funny stuff. In my opinion, you did. But some people, it might not have been funny. Every time we got something that breaks down, we just videotape it, you know? And I'll try to go fix it. I grab some part off another trailer or whatever. I mean, people might get mad about that, but man, I'm just doing my job. I got to do what I got to do to make money, man. I mean, it's not my trailer. It's just acquiring a part. I'm just replacing it with the bad one. It's not like I took it. I just needed a good one. And, you know, it's just a joke. All of it's just a joke anyway. It's just a joke. It's not real. Because I stole my own horn, you know. It was my horn. I stole it. Somebody's like, I can't believe you do that to somebody. I was like, I know, right? It's messed up. So I'll make another video about stealing somebody else's horn. Legitimately. The guy said, yeah, you can do it. Got no problem. Go ahead. Yep, just got to go to the truck stop. Ask one of the guys if it's okay if you piss around with his truck a little bit. You know, I'll fill up your hub seal caps with oil, and I'll check I'll check everything over while I'm over here trying to take parts off of it. Oh, dang. But yeah, you just got to acquire that part, you know. Yep, that's the Peterbilt right there. It looks just like mine. I bet you they got the right engine. Let's see. Yep, it's Cummins engine. Definitely gonna have to get that water pump off there. Let's go ahead and grab ours off first. You know, that way we got one to replace it with. They won't even know it happened. They'll wake up and they'll be like, shit, my water pump's leaking. Yep.
Claire Bailey
But mine's
said
not.
I watched the LOL for fixing
Mine's
the
not.
thing.
I tell you what, I just had a part break off on the back. That middle mud flap, it's a mud cover or something, a cover or whatever, it just snapped right off. The damn thing snapped right off, man. Like, it's a piece of crap. Dude, I've had this truck 4 years. You tell me it rusted right off. Yeah, it did. The other ones would probably rust off too. So what do you do about that? This is what you do about that. You find another truck. And it's only one bolt. It's only one bolt that holds it together. It clamps down. It's easy. You just take that bolt, unloosen it up, grab theirs, put yours back on there, and you're going to think, damn, that thing broke off. When did that happen? It rusted right off. You can see it. But then I got a new piece. You know what I mean? Some people probably believe what I'm saying, but I'm sorry.
30007 said face green.
So we got a lot of videos to do. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I got a lot to do. And I got a lot of content to go through that I've already done. But yeah, the algorithm really likes me putting those videos out. So the algorithm will push them. And, you know, I have to do a few again. Like, they're not going to do good unless I do them. Like, you got to put them out and do them again and again. So once you get to about 4 or 5 of them, and you do it every week, and then the algorithm will start pushing it out again, probably. But that's the way to do them. I got to figure out what that part's called. Just snapped right off, man. Thought my tire blew out. I mean, damn. And I can even do the video about, man, I think I just blew a tire. 99% sure. I just blew a damn tire out.
Outside my truck, LOL.
And then you get out of your truck and you go look, and you're like, nope, that part just snapped right off. I guess it just rusted right through. Damn cheap Chinese metal. They're giving us the low grade metal, man. They're keeping that high grade. They ain't fools. They're like, yeah, we got your steel, buddy, right here. buy an extra part too. It'll break off just like my damn mud flap brackets. Both the mud flap brackets both snapped right off. They're 1/2-inch solid steel. They snapped off. Both of them. And one of them did it twice. And then they want $50.
007 said should have bought British steel, LOL.
Right? No, y'all probably get it from China too. Y'all just get a low grade as well. They're keeping all the good stuff for their tanks and the helicopters and airplanes. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. So, well, I'm gonna have to find a part and do it. I mean, I'm serious. When I do the video, you gotta do the video about how it broke off, you know, and be like, damn, man, son of a bitch, this shit just keeps falling off. Like, the truck's gonna fall apart. It's just rattling, and the tires just gonna roll right off the truck one day.
007 said he
This American made my ass, and then, you know, get the part and say, look, you gotta find that uninspected willing driver. One of these truckers, they don't care, man. They're company drivers. They don't care. Let's get it. And if they, you know, step out the truck while you're doing it, you're just like, damn, dude, look, my truck looks just like yours, dude. I thought it was mine. I was getting ready to replace it with a new one. Like, where's the new one? Oh, well, I ain't got it. It's in the back of the truck. Most likely they'll step out and be like, Americano, loco, what are you doing? No. And you're like, yes, this is my truck.
Spend a fortune in a Jeep made.
I own this truck. You didn't know that? Yep. Everything's made cheap nowadays, and it's disturbing, but, you know, I do need the mud flap brackets and the mud flaps. I really do. And I need those two pieces that I told you rusted off, but I need the good ones. I need chrome. I'm not getting steel. Let me get the chrome ones. Well, I guess they are steel, right? Well, they're chrome. Whatever. I don't care what that's. Whatever metal they are, they need to get on there. Get it done. And yeah, we need to do videos about it. If I'm one of these unwilling participants out here, one of these truck drivers that are sleeping, hey man, they might not be from here. You just welcome them to America. Welcome, sir. We confiscate parts off of company trucks. If you didn't know that, it's acceptable. Right. But if you're going south, I'll see you in a little bit. We'll take care of that in a little bit.
Claire Bailey said yes, I looked at mine, they're still there, looked okay.
Good. Yeah, mine were okay. Even after that guy showed me his, I was like, how the hell did it rust off, dude? It just fell off. He said, yeah. I said, there ain't no way, dude. And then it just happened to me. It took 2 years, but I seen his 2 years ago, and he's like, man, it just rusted off. I think the other one's gonna rust off too. And I was like, dude, that's bad. That's bad. Like, you buy a $200,000 semi-truck, and you got parts falling off the first year. The first year, you got mud flaps just snapping right off the back. And you're like, that's $50. That's $50. That's $50. You just added it up. Yeah, hell, the light bulbs don't even last, man. You know what I mean? Like, we just replaced the light bulb. That's the 4th one this year. That's like every month. And we run in the daytime. We ain't even using them. Where do those light bulbs come from, man? Or do they got it set up in the computer with a little button they push every 6 months or every 2 weeks or whatever? It just blows your damn light bulbs out. Hey man, we're not selling light bulbs this month real good, guys. I think you guys go ahead, hit that button so it blows out on these trucks. That way they gotta come in and buy some light bulbs for the trucks. And you're like, It's H11. H11 light bulb. And yeah, I'm dead serious. I think they can do that shit.
Research007 said especially when you're paying like the price of a house for a new truck.
Yeah.
Last thing you expect is it be junk.
I know, right? And then you're like, damn. And then the light bulb makers are like, you know, we're making record profits. Yeah. It's because your light bulbs don't last 30 days.
Claire
They just
Bailey
blow
said,
out.
Yes, it's try $65 light bulbs.
Yeah, well, I bought the good ones. I did do that. I thought, well, I'll just buy the better light bulb, right? The $100 light bulbs. They were a little over $100, like $120, $60 a piece. And nope, boom, boom. And I'm like, shit, I'll buy the cheap ones. Boom, boom. I'm gonna keep buying the cheap ones. So I put electrical grease on one of them, and if it outlasts the brand new one I just put in, then it's on me. I'll put electrical grease on it. Whoa, truckers. Speed limit ain't 70, buddy.
Research007 said plant obsolescence.
Love it. Yeah, we got to get out of here so we can play our stocks tomorrow morning, too. Well, might not have to play anything. We're not in anything, just profits. The first person I ran into that ever watched my videos was when I first got started on YouTube, and my short videos were out, and that was it. I didn't put anything else out. I probably should have never ran a live to begin with, but I did. So anyhow, about 6 months into it, I talked to a guy, and he's like, telling me about, I told him I was a truck driver. He's like, oh, I like watching these videos. I said, this one guy was taking somebody's horn. I said, did you watch my video? And he was like, I don't know. I showed him my video. I said, yep, that's the one. And I was like, are you serious?
Research007 said basically the truck manufacturers design each part to blow up at a certain time. What scammers they be.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I agree. 100%. I think it happens. It's sketchy. Sketchy. They already make enough money as it is, man. Stop trying to steal money from us, dude. Come on, man. That ain't right. We got to get over to the right. We got to go
Claire
south.
Bailey said I was checking some out yesterday of you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I bought them at Walmart, and then I bought them at Menards or whatever. But to be perfectly honest, I need to keep the receipt, because if they do blow out that quick, they got to be faulty, or they'll say my truck is faulty. It's always my fault. It's always my fault. But I will be returning some blown headlights if they do it again. I'll tell you that. I kept that receipt too. Excuse me, sir, I can't read your license plate. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to write you a ticket, sir. Yeah. Charge. Go ahead, get in there. Get in there. Hurry up. Yeah. Get in there, guys. Hurry. Yeah. Get in there. Yeah. All right, now we're getting up out of here. Thank you. about what light bulbs last, about 50 days. Maybe. But there's like a 30-day guarantee, ain't there? I think there is. We'll keep that in mind. I got the receipt, so if they blow out before whatever, I'll take them back. They just pop as soon as I put them in. Pow, pow. They're like $55 now for a set, and that's not the cheapest. They're like, I think, $45 or something for the cheapest ones, but for the lights.
Bailey said yes, and I had over and they still swapped.
Yippee-ki-yay, we're heading south, baby. Alright. Gotta get up on out again.
You sure you don't?
Trying to give it to you, buddy, but go ahead. Well, if you wanted it, you had it. I flashed you. It's tight, but you had it, bruh. These cars haul ass. Yeah, I'm tempted to really go back to where we started. I got breakfast this morning and get some lunch, dinner, whatever. They've got was it Clovers or Clover? I don't know how to say it. They've got that. They've got Chick-fil-A. They've got I think Wendy's, and I don't want that stuff, but they also have hibachi. They got some fancy, like, sports bar type thing. What else? There's a lot of other stuff too. Like, what's it called? It's like Asian noodles or food or something like that. They got that. They got a lot of different stuff over there. Bibbies, I think. BBs or Bibbies. Some weird name. Be nice to get out of here too. These damn roads are rough. Boy, they're rough. That'll be some sweet stuff right there, boy. You mess up, I'll take it. I started it, now we're gonna finish it.
Clara Bailey said I had my truck a year and the BLC want out told me it was the corn.
Yeah, they really gotta work on this highway, man. This is horrible. I mean, it throws you all over the road. bounces you all over. You should see how it is inside the cab. Like you're just, I mean, it's like a rodeo over here, man. Put your gloves on, hang on tight, boy. Even with the air seats and everything, it's crazy in here.
Clara Bailey said for blind spot.
It's magic, you know. Oh, it's magic. Oh, dude. Oh, snap. Crackle pop, dude. We's about to take it, son. Yeah, boy. Let's see. Yeah, boy. You guys think we should run a load that's, if we can find one that's like 450 plus fuel and all that good stuff? Yeah? Think we should do that? It's an easy load. Be like, pick it up in the evening and deliver it the next morning. But the bad thing is it puts you in like North or South Carolina. That's what's been going on with those loads. But they've been paying. You can't fight the stick. Yep, can't fight the stick. When they're gonna pay you, you take it. Oh, but you gotta find something over there in South Carolina or something, I guess. But we might be able to find something over there. Could take us to like, you know. Oh, even better. Even better. I don't know. We'll wait until tomorrow and see what we can find. I'm sure we'll be able to find something.
Clara Bailey said find one going to Tucson, Arizona, and I go home.
Right? It ain't that easy for me to find something that pays over that way. But maybe. Y'all are all doing that bullshit. There's nothing I can do about it. There's people in front of us. You guys are gonna stop acting like
Clara
that.
Bailey said you can go see me, dang, we have fun.
This is what we could do probably. There are loads out there. They don't pay like really good, but they pay. I mean, something at least. You know, they pay something at least. And they're not very far. You know what I mean? They're like same day loads. Pretty easy. To be honest with you, pretty easy. They're looking like a deadhead of 2 hours maybe or something like that, but anyhow, they're out there. That would hit us up with some more money in the bank.
3007 said banknote with $.
Yeah, it'd end up being like $1,500 or something like that to the truck. It's not that bad, but that'd sit us down on the 28th of doing nothing. What are you trying to do, trucker? Easy, dude. Everybody's being really aggressive right now. Like, I'm driving, but when there's opening in front of me, I'm going. I am doing it. I don't know why everybody wants to try to. Like, I'm not a slow driver, dude. The better.
J Mines 13.
People just keep
said,
popping in front of me, man.
sunshine where I live, but it just started raining. Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to J Mines 13."
Ring. Ding, 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 ring. Ding, 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 ding. But maybe we could do something crazy, where you get the one load that's not that great. It's like we could probably pull in another 31 just like we did with that load up. If we do to the truck, if we do after we drop everything off, I'm talking about later on this week, the end of the week, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Saturday.
007 said, "Welcome in at J Mines 13."
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, something like that. I think. Check them out. Like, I'll have to check them out tomorrow, see what pops up. There might be something to do. Oh, my word, dude. That's what I saw earlier, so I saved them. They might be there when we stop or something. Might grab them if they are.
Claire Bailey said, "Yep, I candy."
Then you're trying to go from, like, pretty much Florida, almost Georgia area, up and away. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I'm gonna sit there and listen to that turn signal until he passes. I love when drivers. There's certain drivers. They drive a certain way. There's certain people that drive a certain way, and it drives me crazy sometimes what they're doing. You get on the tail of your trailers, what they're trying to do. That's what they try to do. I guess I can't get over.
J Vines 13 said, "It's raining like crazy here in Georgia where I live." Clara Bailey said, "Yeah, you're way in Florida and I'm way in Arizona. We make it work."
A girl would kill us. She'd chop you up. It just wouldn't be worth it. It'd be done and done. I wouldn't do that anyway. I'm a loyal guy. It's the end of the world as you know it.
007 said, "At J Vines 13, sorry to hear that. Hope the rain goes soon."
It be the end of the world as you know it. Anyway, hopefully I can see some better loads out there. There are, what are they called?
J Vines 13 said, "At Pre-Sears 007 gonna be here all week the rain." Gene Flipbot said, "Be sure to like and subscribe." Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Pre-Sears 007 said, "At J Vines 13, yikes, sorry."
Yeah. things are all closed right now, but automatic shares. Yep. When I say we're having a good week, it's not a good week. It's just it's an average okay week. But nowadays it seems like it's a good week. The financial part of it, but it really needs to be double. It's bad. So even with the good loads out there, you're still going to struggle with making it work. I guess that's the best way of putting it. About to do the same thing to you, bull. Get up on that trailer and make you stay there.
Block trucker on America's Got Talent, LOL. Roblox tutorial underscore man said.
Yeah, get out of the way. You gonna give me a tutorial? Roadblock man. Roadblock man. Tutorial. What the hell's that about, dude? Come on, man. We're literally. what a peckerhead. Come on, man. What is that shit about, dude? Come on, dude. Making me slow down 15 miles an hour. As soon as you popped in front of me, everybody's slowing down. Why would you jump over here? Is it the last moment you can get over because it goes to 2-lane? Aww. Doesn't mean you need to be in front of my bumper. Nor does your homeboy or home slice here. Yeah, ain't nobody else doing that shit, dude. I'll run over. Go ahead, but ain't nobody else doing it. I'm not gonna keep hitting my brakes. I'm slowing down, man. That's crazy. Now it's 2-lane. What are you going to do now? Now everybody's going to wait. That's what's going to happen. Everybody will wait now. Look, the road ain't even staying. It's like falling apart, dude. Guys, why aren't they expanding the road and finishing the road? It's infrastructure. It is a must if you want your society to grow. Or you want to make more money or whatever, man. Come on. What you guys doing up here in Illinois, Indiana area? Yeah, Martin, get over. Watch this car. Oh, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You're going to have to come right back over, Rover. Oh, you tried to pass on the right side. Oh, no. Yes, you did, sirs. Oh, yeah.
JVines13 said, and I also hate living near a fire station because I hear sirens almost every day. I just heard some go by. Hope everyone's okay.
Well, that sucks, and yes, I think so. Hopefully they are. I got some carrots I can chow down on, I guess. Them carrots. Yeah, we eat those. At least it's something to snack on. That's all, folks.
Clara Bailey said yes, that's good for you.
Yeah. Carrots coming out. Let's go. Homemade ranch dressing and a little dip in there with a carrot. It's good. What's up, Doc? Back in cartoons, you used to make it seem cool to eat carrots and spinach. Bye-bye. Hey kids, look. What's up, Doc?
J Vines 13 said the only way I eat carrots is if I'm in the mood for them. Clara Bailey said yep, it's good stuff, thumbs up sign.
I eat them in salad. I like carrots. I always have. I put them in my salad. Like I put a lot of shredded carrots in my salads and stuff. I love salad.
J Vines 13 said in a myth his carrots make you see better in the dark.
That's what I heard. Yeah, we're all gonna have to get over to the left.
Clara
folks.
Bailey said I'm starting to get hungry too.
Yeah. That was me slowing down, guys. Y'all are hanging out in the left lane now. Huh. Wow. Somebody going a little slow, I guess.
Presears007 said at Clara Bailey I had chili as that's supposed to cool you down in hot weather. Plot twisted did not lol.
You know those little things you can pick up and blow, and all the white stuff comes off as like a little flower or something? I forgot what they're called. That's what's flying through the air.
J Vines 13 said I'm drinking an unhealthy drink sweet tea while watching Flip Flop Trucker live stream.
Well, I drink my Red Bull, so. Uh-oh.
J Vines 13 said at Presears007 haha.
Yeah, these carrots, I've had these carrots for a month. Maybe a month and a half. Got a 5-pound bag because they didn't have a small bag. Used them for salad and cooking other stuff, and then brought it to work like 3 times. Cut them up.
Clara Bailey said that sounds good too.
The only bad thing is the pepper, like the orange, yellow, red pepper, green pepper, they don't stay good at all once you cut them. You pretty much have to eat them as is.
J Vines 13 said an energy drink's
And
a
don't
whole
cut 'em.
lot worse for you. Clara Bailey said I like chili. Presears007 said LOL at J Vines 13.
I really really appreciate that car doing that, but everybody should be doing that crap. They were about to pass me and they slowed down just enough to let me go. Very much appreciated. I would have had to slow way down. In a semi, it's really hard to get back up to speed.
J Vines 13 said, yeah, bell peppers get wrinkled quick. Claire Bailey said, I can't eat really.
And I like bell peppers too. I like to eat them. I don't like the green ones anymore, but I like the red, yellow, orange. Those are all good. I could have stopped and warmed up my food. I guess I need to do that instead of buy food. But we got plenty of it left, so.
J Vines 13 said, my mom likes the red ones.
Well, hurry up, dude. You decided to pass. This car getting off the side of the road. I'm going to start coming over. Goodness. I know you saw that because you weren't blind to it.
Claire Bailey said, I love stuffed pepper.
Yeah, my woman cooks some good stuffed peppers. Like cream cheese or something in them or whatever. They're spicy though.
J Vines 13 said, hey Jesus, take flip flops wheels so he can cook his food, lol.
I know. Gotta hold on tight, it'll get ripped out of your hands over here. But I'm gonna start bringing carrots like that more often. It's a good snack. And every time I eat breakfast, I get hungry faster. Uh-oh, stuck. You know, homemade ranch dressing is just a dressing pack, and then sour cream, and if you have some like chives or something like that, maybe you can spice up a little bit if you need to, but you get the right one. I think it's starts with a K, Kings or something like that. Kings is pretty good. I think it's Kings. I can't remember how. Remember how to say it. I can't believe any of this stuff ain't falling out of the truck door because this is ridiculous. It's bouncing all over the place.
J Vines 13 said, in
come on, dude.
Get a bigger thing of carrots cause everything is in bulk in Costco, but you need a membership for Costco and also Sam's Club.
Quit doing it, guys. As soon as I put my turn signal on, I mean, you come flying behind me, man. I mean, now you're going to push yourself to get in between there like an idiot. Just let me over. You guys can blow right by next time I put my turn signal on.
Bailey said, sounds good. I haven't made them in a long time, not long enough to cook King's Hawaiian rolls.
I could slap people sometimes, dude. I mean, give me a break, my man. You're impatient as shit. And then when I do have a chance to come over, you dip in between there so fast I can't get over, and then the next car does the same shit, and then the next car does the same, and then I'm stuck over there again. So you're defeating the purpose of being, like, all you guys are all driving the left lane, first of all. These guys are. They're not getting over for any reason whatsoever. Stop acting like you own the road, man. You don't even come close to paying the taxes that truck drivers do. You have no idea how much I pay. You wouldn't even be able to handle. I don't think you'd be able to afford it. But how much I pay in taxes driving on these roads, and I'm throwing in $2,500 a week in fuel, which is taxed. On top of that, and you're driving around like you own the roads, and none of the truck drivers mean shit because you're impatient. But as soon as I pass somebody, if there's only a truck length before the next person and I can't get over without slowing down and then waiting to try to get back over to pass, I'm passing. If there's, 50, 100 yards, I'll get over. I always do, man. I know most people try to say, I always drive the left lane. That's bullshit. You guys watch this live all day long. Anyhow. But you can't get over when you pass somebody, and the first thing you do is gun it.
Drivers.
And they're all in the left lane. None of them's moved. They all stay over in the left lane, bumper to bumper. And when a truck tries to come over, or somebody's on the side of the road like this right here, they want to try to block you. I will push into your lane just like this if you don't let me over. I know the danger of that person being on the side of the road. I know I've seen it. I don't want to deal with it. I'm not going to be a part of it. So whoever's in the left lane, if you're going to be aggressive, me and you will be a part of something if need be. It's not going to be the person stopped on the side of the road, which is the most dangerous position to be in on this side. I've had people open their doors up. I've almost hit them.
J Vines 13 said, and the thing is, if you get into a semi-truck crash, the semi-trucks always win.
You win the crash, but you don't win you lose. You lose your job, you lose your truck, you lose your ability to make money, you go bankrupt most likely. The person that's driving the car can't afford to pay for your truck, so you got to pay for it with your insurance, and their insurance gives you a little bit. It's disturbing, and then they try to sue even if it's not your fault.
We're the ones paying for roads, and look how bad
but
they are.
I used to be really bad when I've calmed down a lot. I used to be bad. If that happened to me, first of all, I'm gonna know who you are. Second of all, I'm gonna have the information as well. And thirdly, your life's gonna be miserable. I promise. My whole goal in life will make sure that you don't have a good one. That's who I used to be. I'm dead serious.
Truck drivers and construction workers get killed.
And I've made people aware of that in the past. If you screw me over, I ain't got nothing to lose, man. I'm just letting you know.
13 said if people don't move over.
But I don't. That was the past. I don't do that now. But I'm just saying, you're gonna run into the wrong people. Anyhow, stop acting so aggressive on the road. It'd be nice, especially around a semi truck that's 75 feet long. You gotta let us pass the person. You can get between it every time. I know you can. But let us pass the person and get over.
Not all the time. My husband burned to death. They couldn't get him out.
No, I know it happens. I know drivers do pass, but that sucks. It really does. So now, I'm over here. I'm trying to let people pass. There's one right on my bumper, won't pass. So by the time we get up to this truck, I'm going to have to slow down to let them pass because they're going to sit on my bumper. They're sitting direct, if I move over, I'll hit them. If that makes sense. So if I want over, that's what they do, and then they'll bring along 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
J Vines
There's 7 people back there.
Semi trucks don't stop on a dime.
But the turn signal's coming on and only one person's passed. I would like you to pass, dude. You deserve it. Thank you. You might not hear it, but I'm saying thank you all day long too. I'm saying thank you with by not my four ways, but I flash my lights, my trailer lights. I blow fuses out and have to replace them because I do that. There's things that I do to try to be cordial on the road, to be nice. Because I don't just drive truck. I've been doing this a long time, and but people are young and aggressive and don't think or don't know, and the older ones don't know or whatever. But it's a lot better. I enjoy driving down the road when everybody's not acting like a fool. You know what I mean? Like they're not acting crazy. They're not blowing by people, and we're doing stuff like what we're doing right now, where they're right beside my truck and they're going to stay there until I completely go down to his speed of 55. Thank you.
J Vines 13 said, do you use your horn to say thanks to or no?
Anyhow. Now it takes me this long to get back up to speed, watch. So I've dropped down to 58 miles an hour, and it'll take, this is, costing money too. But everybody else, it don't matter. It don't really affect your fuel. It affects mine. And now we're back up to speed right now. It took that long.
Claire Bailey said, yes, I do too. If they
So
let
if
me
that
over,
happens
yes,
all
they
day,
be
you
nice,
just start
I'd be
getting
nice.
frustrated as a truck driver. Company drivers don't really worry about it because they stay in the right lane mainly, and they'll just slow down. I've got to go usually. I've got to run. Like I can't. If I lollygag like that, and it is nice to do. It is nice to drive that way. It's a lot more calm, peaceful. But if I do that, I'm going to lose out on thousands of dollars to the truck every week, at least two. And I can't do that because I'm not making money. That I won't make anything doing that. I literally won't make a profit doing that, unfortunately. So it's to the point to where they're kind of like scooting us out. Owner operators are getting pushed out. And the companies are going to be the only ones able to run. And they'll be able to do it because they make enough money and they pay very, very little of that. So if truck drivers knew that you're driving a load right now that a company made $7,000 off of and they gave you $200 to run it, do you think that they would keep doing that job? I'm just curious. Yeah, I don't think they would. I think most people would not do it if they knew what they were making. They'd be like, nah, you're making how much? 5, 6, what? And you're paying me 2? Wow. No, I'm good. Because a fair rate is not taking 95% or 90% of the value of a load and saying, oh, well, you're in our truck, our trailer, and we trained you. Well, without me, you have nothing. That's what you can say because you're a truck driver. But anyhow, that's what companies have done over time. They've made it, and then they lobby for the right rules, regulations.
Semi-truck tires, cause semi-tires are retreaded.
Yeah. Just like with Walmart, if you
Sophie
are a truck driver
I sent you 8900.
and you're at Walmart and you're delivering loads, well, Walmart would make zero if you didn't take the load. All right, man. Whatever you're doing isn't. I don't want to hear it, man. Gene, do your job, man. Do your job, Gene.
Sophie R8X3, I said 900.
I don't want to hear it, man.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
You want to say something, bro? Lady, ma'am, sir? troll, whatever, say it. I got enough frustrations. I don't want to hear it. And Gene, get on your gang, boy. You're supposed to be good at this, buddy.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Flip, I'm back."
Oh, welcome back, Jack. Just a hair late, man. You could have got rid of them for me. Got to get Gene stepping in here, taking them down. Brah, brah. I did a video. This is how it goes. I'm wearing a flip flop. check it out, boy. TWG doing it, white dog. Yeah. Anyhow, doing it like gangsta. And then I show the flip flop. Baby wipes, clean it off, keep it tight.
J Vines 13 said, "I just
Baby
saw
wipes,
some
keep it tight."
semi-truck tires on
That's
site
right.
because they are retreaded.
I'll show the video maybe one day, man. I don't know. People get upset about stupid stuff. I thought it was funny.
How did the delivery and pickup
Come on,
go?
man. That's hilarious.
J
Hit
Vines
down on the
13
link
said,
below. Help a brother out, yo. Making it rock. Anyhow, there's kids out there that do that nowadays. Geek, geek. All right. Keep it tight. Oh my word, dude. How to knock a trucker out. Put him on 65.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Pickup."
Oh man, I'm slowed down twice for you, bud. What are you doing? Amara.
J Vines 13 said, "And flip flop trucker, have your tires ever popped while driving /?" Ricky Cool 312 said,
Talk about tires popping, man. Come on, man. The company's trailer tires popped. Sure. I'm about to pop. Because this guy just come on, man. Go, man. Go. What are you doing? There ain't but 2 cars left. I'm trying to let him go. But this guy's getting on my nerves.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Well, screw it. I'll find something else to do."
Oh, you trying to talk smack? Oh. Come on, Ricky. What are you going to find? What else are you going to find to do, man? What else are you going to find to do? You got to take a break sooner or later, man. Just chill, man. Chill. Went like shit, dude. If you want to really know, they were closed. So I got pissed off and went and dropped the trailer off at one of their yards and
Clara
just
Banda
left.
said, "Ricky, we listening."
So that's what I did.
said, "Be sure to like and subscribe." Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
That's what happened, Ricky. Then I-80 was closed from an accident. They shut the highway down.
Hot out and loaded heavy, a tire would explode.
They shut the highway down on I-80. You missed that. We had to go around it. Then the on-ramp and the exit ramp on 80 was shut down, so we had to go around that on the way back out. And there was a bridge. Every single road was 12 foot 5, 12 foot 10, 13. Whoa. So we had to go all the way around that. And then we got back out on the road, so we saw the accident, and I was like, yep, today was somebody's last day. Unfortunately, a semi-truck was involved with 4 new trucks, and the car was, like, crushed up. I don't know. It was bad. And then we got back down here. So here we are. We got to shower. We got to eat. What do they say? Shit, shower, shave? The 3 SSS? She, shower, shave. Shibzane. That's where we're at.
Ricky Cool 312 said, so basically I missed a lot of very bad words.
Yeah, you did. You did. Son of a... You mother... I can't stand this. This is some dumbass... Nah, I didn't. It was alright. I didn't freak out.
Ryan Barron B5F said, I just got out of hospital, had stroke.
Shit. You got out of what?
Claire
What
Bailey said,
happened?
yes, I'm in 104 weather.
You got out of
had
what?
some
What happened?
Trailer blowout.
Damn.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Ryan Barron B5F.
Get out of here, Gene. Get out of here, dude. Come on, man. Get out of here.
Mines 13 said there is a bridge
People
here
trying
in
to talk.
Solo and box trucks always hit it. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Wow, Ryan. That's not good. Not at all. Yeah, these guys don't pay attention, dude. That's why they hit stuff. They can say, it's because they're too busy going, chick, 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 ow, man. They gonna put me in the pen, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hey. Oh, my honeybee bun gonna get me now. She got to get my commissary up. Buttercup, about to get my
Ricky Cool 312 said, no so live
for
load.
real.
Did you pick up the Louisville load yet?
Oh man. No, yeah, I did. No, I'm going to deliver that. I had to pick a load up by Chicago, and that's where I'm delivering. So yeah, I picked that load up. So I just went and dropped the load, dude. No one was answering, and I just put the paperwork in. Whatever, they can deal with it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make money. They're trying to pay me half the price. What do you expect? I'm not sitting around another 2 days. Suck it. I'm not doing that. So I dropped it. And I let them deal with it. Yeah, I went and picked the load up from. I gotta take it down here, man. You'll see. I gotta take it down to Louisville.
J Vines 13 said, and Ryan Barron B5F, well dang, hope you're good, praying for you.
But we went to.
Ricky Cool 312
I
said,
forgot
I
that
hope
place.
they had a
What was it
yard
called?
guy.
What was it called?
Claire
What was
Bailey
it
said,
called?
Ryan, I'm glad
I
you're
can't
home doing
remember.
better 2 parts.
What was it called? What was it called? I can't remember. I just can't remember what it was. It's like in Indianapolis on the way down. There's a place. I stopped and got something to eat. I want to stop there again. I was thinking about getting something to eat there.
Ricky Cool 312 said, was delivery in Chicago due today or Tuesday?
Today. It was due today, but nobody was there. They weren't open. So miscommunication. Nobody told me about it again. And they tried to take money from me, dude. They tried to take my money, man. You know what that is. Them are fighting words right there, babe. They're fighting words. You know? Can't play around with somebody's cash. Right? Right? No, but for real, there's that place down here we can go. It's not far, like an hour. We can get something to eat there. And then we got about an hour left after that. Something like that, maybe an hour and a half. They got some good food down there. They had, what's it called?
Ricky Cool 312 said,
It's like a new shopping center or something as they're coming out from Louisville, Kentucky,
J
from
Vines 13 said, try to
Indianapolis.
take my money back up.
There'll be like a whole bunch of warehouses out there and stuff. There's a new, like a
Claire Bailey
Lowe's
said,
and
right.
Myers and everything you think of out there.
Said, right.
McDonald's, Panda Express, Smoothie King. I think there was a Chick-fil-A there. Buffalo Wild Wings. What else? There's some weird stuff I've never heard of, but like Clover's is there, Bibby's or something. I can't remember the rest of them. But they had like portobello or potbelly subs and with the chicken salad place, chicken salad chick or something. Panera. They had a whole bunch of food there, so we could stop there and eat. Yeah, Cracker Barrels.
Ricky Cool 312 said dudes in Chicago will probably strip that trailer overnight.
Yeah, we got to get out of there. You're right. So we bouncing, yos. But I guess we could just stop and cook food. I want to eat something good. That's what I'm trying to say.
312 face blue smiling.
Like,
J Vines 13.
here's the thing, man. I ordered food yesterday, right? So I got a burger, and you get a double burger, no cheese, bacon's on it. That's it. There's onion straws or whatever. But I asked for the mayonnaise on the side and a side of sauce, whatever. But they bring it out, and it's wrong every time. I have to check it every single time. And it don't matter where I go. It seems like it's always wrong. But I open it up, and it's a single burger. Man, I paid $11 for this thing. 11. It might have been 12. And it's a single hamburger. I'm like, what is this? And I was like, look, I'll open it back up for you, but you guys only gave me one patty. I need two. Something always messes up. I make it real easy. Make it plain. Bacon, that's it. That's it. But I guess they mess up a lot. So anyhow.
Ricky Cool 312 said you need to go to Waffle House and get a small T-bone steak.
Nah, I can't do all that. Now you asking me to hit them up for like 30, 40 bucks.
Bailey said something that tastes good, thumbs up sign.
Where are we making that money at, man? I don't eat steaks out, man. I'll be honest with you. The steaks I don't eat out, and the reason why is because they shit. I don't like them. They're not made good. No one can match my steak. I cook it myself at home. I think pretty much everybody would love the steak, I think. Unless you just like plain raw steak with no seasoning.
312 said no.
Because I use
very good
marinade. It's like a hickory smoke, and then I grill it out on
312
hickory smoke. So every time, boys, we got to get up on the trailer's bumper.
Said Waffle House is cheap.
These roads are amazing, though. You guys should keep up doing what you're doing. Whatever you're doing is working. Your roads are better than anybody else's in the nation, man. It's not like we just arrived in Argentina, and we're about to cross over into China, and the roads will be like glass, perfect, no potholes, easy. I don't know why, but they're spending their money somewhere else. It's funny how the mafia used to control the northern states, and how the northern states act funny now. Still. Y'all can blame it on whatever you want. But you know who I'm talking about? Yeah. $14, that's not cheap. Where are you getting a T-bone for that, man? Hit the Waffle House up for a T-bone. No.
J Vines 13 said the roads in South Carolina are bad.
I'll let them make me egg sandwich. How about that? Make me an egg sandwich. I get a BLT from there. I'll do that. BLT it.
Ricky Cool 312 said paved with prisoners. All the roads are slanted in China. Face green smiling. Face green smiling.
Well, all you gotta do is lean to the right, and then you'll be straight. All the roads are slanted in America too. Oh, you'll be very funny. Ah, you funny. You funny man. I don't see you. They just don't wear sunglasses, dude. I mean, you get what I'm saying. They just need sunglasses. Then that'll be fine. That's what you do too when you go outside. You're like, oh, oh, that's bright. Yeah, it sure is. No, they got better shit than us, dude. They got better shit than us. They spend their money on their infrastructure. Period. Their airports are immaculate. Their roads are no potholes immaculate. I mean, come on.
J Vines 13 said, man, the sausage, egg, and cheese grits bowl from Waffle House is good.
I'll take your word on it. I will. I'll take your word on it. I'm not down with the grits, my man. Grits be looking at.
Ricky Cool 312 said, you it's turned dark outside.
I don't like sweet potatoes either until my girl made sweet potatoes. I was like, this is like candy. Is this what it's supposed to taste like? Candy? Yeah, and I was like, damn. My family never made it that way. I was like, I don't like that. That's nasty. Give me some sweet potatoes with damn butter.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I have.
That's all you get is sweet potato and butter. And you're like, here you go. Well, what's that? Well, the windmills are on over here to the left, folks. They're running hot, and they're probably making you pay for all the maintenance and power that comes out of there while the company banks the money. Because they surely aren't paying for the roads.
007 said, my cousin.
They're like, hey man, we're saving on money on power. We'll pay for the roads. No. They're putting it in their pocket. Ooh, that one's got oil spent all over it, dude. That one's bad. Somebody messed it up big time. They're in trouble.
J Vines 13 said, man, go Dogs. Georgia Bulldogs are better than Alabama. Screw Roll Tide. Timothy Adams P1S said, sweet potatoes Roll Tide flip.
You know, it's funny. I got a Georgia Bulldogs starter coat still right here in the truck. Roll Tide, baby. Roll
Ricky
Tide.
Cool 312 said, flip, they put our darn smart electric meter on my house.
Damn. Yeah, well, I broke the water meter myself, and they had to come out and fix it. It took them 3 months, so I re-broke it again, so they don't know. Like, oh shit, what happened?
Claire Bailey said, I cooked my sweet potatoes in butter and sugar, just so good.
Come on, car. Maybe slow down every time. Thank
J Vines 13 said, WTF, flip, did you hit it with your semi?
Nope. No, I did not. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Promise.
Ricky Cool 312 said, my water bill is $150 a month here. That includes sewer and trash.
Yeah, mine's like 180, 150. It's a lot. I don't know what it includes. $130 is about what it would and should be because I'm not there. But that's what happens when you buy a mansion. You know what I'm saying? And it's got 3 different pools and a hot
Ricky
tub.
Cool 312 said,
I'm just
used to be
kidding.
$50.
Yeah, just joking.
J Vines 13 said, and Ricky Cool 312 G's.
Yeah, Ricky, it used to be cheaper. And you got to think about that, man. It's going to get worse. It is just going to get worse. Unfortunately.
Bush S3B said, hi, how are you doing?
electric's high. Yeah, everything's high, man. You can't get away. Nowadays, you have to have electricity, water, sewer, garbage. Is probably about $300 to $400 at
My dad
least,
is a firefighter. He isn't home a lot.
and that's
so
a
his water
month.
bill
So you're
should be
paying them
cheap.
about $5,000 a year. If you own your property, you're probably paying $5,000 a year in taxes.
Claire Bailey
in some
said I was
states.
going to say, damn, I found the gold
So
mine.
that's $10,000 a year you got to have just to have it if you own it.
Sears007 said the water bill is only $50 a month in the UK, but the electricity and heating bill is $400 a month.
Yeah, that's some crazy stuff, guys. The way to go nowadays is to pay for your own stuff, like your own solar. Get you Elon's electric, the solar panels and the other stuff together. It's expensive, but if you did that, if you can't afford it, I can't. But if you could,
Ricky Cool 312 said gas is $95 a month on budget.
you'd have that power, and you wouldn't be paying for it. And it'd go back into your electric grid and stuff. But that and well water or something like that, so you don't have to pay for water. And then a septic tank, you might have to get it cleaned out sometime. But
Ricky Cool 312 said cigarettes are $900 a month. Claire Bailey said my electricity in summer can run up to 300 with AC. That's in Arizona. J Vines 13 said at Presears 007.
I guess it's better than that to be inside of a truck and paying $2,500 in fuel every week just to drive it. That's insane that you got to make that much money to pay for fuel. One of these days, man. One of these days.
007 said at J Vines 13 King Sausage Fingers only cares about King Sausage Fingers LOL.
You could buy like 1,000 acres and build something on it and have that solar windmill thingy.
Ricky Pool 312 said
Why not
soon
pay for
I'll
all
have
that?
to pay up to $400 for all the Medicare stuff. J Vines 13 said at Presears 007 LOL. Presears 007 said my friend who owns a ranch in Texas is saying he pays 20 grand a
Damn,
year in
dude.
homeowner tax and orange covering eyes. Claire Bailey said yes, I'm better off in truck love OL. Presears 007 said at J Vines 13
That's
face
a
green smiley.
lot of tax, dude. A lot of tax. You know, we built this country not to do that. We weren't supposed to be paying all that tax. It's crazy. Now, if we don't pay, we go broke. Country go broke. Everybody go broke. You don't want that. Nobody wants that. Like, it don't matter how much money you got right now. If it's cash in your bank, it could be worthless if we went bankrupt. I mean, if you bought gold, silver, something like that, it might be worth something more than what you have, but or what you would have lost. But apparently, land is the main factor.
Presears 007 said
Keeping
yeah, they
stuff.
don't want people owning anything. Tax is theft in my opinion. Ricky Cool 312 said got to make a call. Didn't even want to talk about property tax.
Yeah, I agree with you. It ain't right.
Claire Bailey said, and where is all this money going? Then they say they're broke.
Where's all the money going? I don't know.
Presairs007 said I agree Ricky thumbs up sign.
Yep, I don't know where they're putting it all. They're putting it in a lot of places they shouldn't. But you know how you've heard like Elon talk about everybody will have everything in the future? I think something will happen before that happens. Before that's feasible. Because it seems like no matter what we do, people want to fight and argue and anyhow. It'd be nice, hopefully it happens. There's no reason to pay property tax, Ricky, if you own your house. It should stay in your family too. Like, why are we working generation after generation to buy a house that's going to be gone that we got to buy back to the next generation? It don't make no sense.
JVines13 said they're probably giving the money to China.
Oh, I don't know. China, have your money. Maybe.
Presairs007 said I like the idea Elon has of everyone living in like a pod in the woods. That sounds cool.
Yeah. Well, look, if they make stuff like this already. If you wanted to go to like the Maldives or you had something like that where they have the place built on the water, they make pods that are already pre-made with a pool and everything. Everything's hooked up, power, all that. All you gotta do is set it out. It's got solar, all that. So you just hook it up, and if you need power or water, but it'll set out somewhere like that. They make a lot of different stuff. But I can't see how everybody's gonna have everything. That's for sure. Somebody will want to take advantage of that and have power over people. I mean, it's kind of human nature. People want power. People want power. Legacy. Make a legacy. But
JVines13 said I don't trust Elon Musk fueling ship in my head. Presairs007 said that sounds cool, but yet I think a depopulation event comes first, sadly. Clara Bailey said government.
yeah. I might eat that hibachi. Thinking about it still. The chips and cheese and tacos don't sound bad though.
Presairs007 said like in The Simpsons at JVines13 where Ned Flanders is in charge of the world and does a lobotomy on everyone who disagrees, haha. MacJenkins7721 said hello Flip, how your day going for you, man? Happy Memorial Holiday to you, man.
Thanks. Mark. Appreciate it.
Claire Bailey said sounds good to me.
Mickety, 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 mac.
Presares007 said at Mac Jenkins 7721 hello waving hand sign.
Sorry, mickety, 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 mac. Happy Memorial Day, folks. Hopefully you have a great day or had one. You know, what would you do if you could do anything in the world? Like I know people would do like all this other stuff, like crazy stuff that they have ideas for, but what would you do? Like if you could do anything you wanted. Oh, I guess we should stop there for a second.
Claire Bailey said I'm thinking food.
So like today when you woke up and you're like, well, I got plans to do this, this, or this. What would you do if you could do anything? Like if you had access to a boat, jet ski, airplane, helicopter, cruise, Ferrari, Porsche, whatever, anything you wanted, you had access to it today. What would you have done for Memorial Day? And I'll be honest, I probably would have done nothing but hung out, grilled out, got some good food going, sat at the pool or something like that.
Better than have the world not be simple.
Just chilled out, hung out with fam.
Presares007 said at J Vines 13 true and hello at Mac Jenkins 7721 hand pink waving. Claire Bailey said hello Mac face blue smiling face red heart shape.
Yeah, we're gonna have to post some short videos so we can get some traction on our members, our subscribers. If you haven't checked out my short feed videos, go ahead and check them out, see what you think, get back with me.
Presares007 said I would be buying an island and having parties every night lol face green smiling. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I would have taken the boat out on the water man.
I hear ya. As you get older, I'm sure it's harder, but get out there and get on the skateboard.
On some traction tires.
Maybe do some, I'd like to do that parasailing, not parasailing, but the, you know how you have the kite or whatever strapped to you, and you could, you know, I guess it's wet board or whatever out in the ocean or whatever. I'd like to do that. That'd be fun. Some of that stuff you gotta do.
Bailey said I can go for getting out on boat ship.
Oh, my life, I've been watched. Worst you lead. Wow. Whoa. Fuel ain't cheap anywhere around these parts, well, sure ain't. There's some expensive prices. Expensive prices. It's crazy how fuel's $1 more right here
Be upset today.
than it is in
I can't
Kentucky.
stop thinking about these crooked brokers and crappy shippers and receiving.
Yeah.
Research007 said if I had unlimited cash
You got a
like
lot, you
$1
got a
trillion,
lot.
then I would buy my own country. All for me is my own playground. LOL.
Damn, your own country. These crooked brokers, brother. I know, man. They're bad, aren't they?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Phil.
Somebody's getting a ticket. Is he cool? Yep, he's pulling them over. It's when flashing. It's not 45 through here, dude. Come on, man. That's sketchy, dude, that they do that shit. It ain't 45 through here,
Bill
but
Collins 420 said
damn,
hello.
man. It's sketchy. Why are they always trying to... Anyhow, man, I ain't gonna talk
007
about
said
it. They
yeah,
always
let's
try
buy
to do something
Slovakia or
fishy.
Hungary. Let's make them great again. LOL face green smiling. Claire Bailey said I have to deal with brokers every load.
Yeah, Chris, let's do it. We'll make it great again. You know what you could do? Go down to the Dominican Republic and buy Haiti out and make Haiti an ultimate destination location. Everybody be like, damn, this place is really coming up. Indianapolis, 57 miles out. Yeah, they're not even working on the road and they're putting up signs to go 45 and 55. There ain't even no construction going on. They got cones out like they're going to do something, but don't look like they've done squat. Not through here. They might just be thinking about it like, they're like, we got the cones out there, but we got to get paid. The guy's like, oh, well, we don't have the money in the front. The state ran out of cash, man. They're like, oh, well, we'll just stop working. You can't do it for free. Truckers drive for free. Yeah. Yeah, Phil, it's wrong, man. There's a lot wrong about it, but they don't care about people's time. There's just a lot of disrespect and self-centered people in the world or country right now. They don't think that they should probably, I don't know, help each other out, but it'll come back around sooner or later. It's going to happen.
Research007 said probably why they building those AI robots so they won't need us people anymore. Bill Collins 420 said yes, a lot of disrespect for the people actually doing the work.
Right. So they won't need humans anymore, right? Everybody thinks it's going to be great, and then all of a sudden they find out that the whole system runs by itself without humans, and they don't need us anymore, and we're out farming land, living in the middle of Alaska just to survive.
Bill Collins 420 said AI will soon replace brokers.
Yeah, well, it probably will, Phil, and it'll probably still be a crappy situation, but You know, I did, like I said, I did see some loads still paying pretty good.
Claire Bailey said that's what they're trying to do. They don't
We'll
have to
see
be robots.
if I can't find something better, but loads are still popping off, man. I mean, I don't know if I want to go all the way over. It's not far, though. I mean, we're dropping off in Georgia, in the Atlanta area, and then we could go pick up. It would be like right there. It's not far. And here's the other thing. It's about 230 miles to do that load.
Collins 420
It
said
was
the
paying
robots
$1,000 plus fuel. It's not bad. It wasn't bad. And then there was more of them that paid like $6, but they're short. You know, they're only like, I think 85 miles. They're only like $650, $700. But it's not very many miles, so you won't have to put that much in fuel. Or use that many hours, to be honest. Or use that many hours.
Research007 said at Clara Bailey, yet I seen that Amazon warehouse robot at work 36 hours straight with no breakdowns. A human would have to sleep and take lunch breaks, so yeah, robots be replacing us soon.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey said he had a cost to run them. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Clara Bailey said yeah. Phil Collins 420 said we will all be dead before you know it. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Somebody's being fired. Fired.
Phil Collins 420 said what happens when we die.
I don't know, Phil. Never happened.
Clara Bailey said I think the war dead is not allowed. Phil Collins 420 said they going to turn you into Robo Driver. Research007 said you get reincarnated as a flip-flop trucker, face green smiley. LOL.
Boom chakalaka. Boom shakalaka. don't know, guys. I mean, I've seen some loads. We could start knocking them out. I mean, they're short, but like 235 miles.
21 said they already got the robots out driving.
Right, Chris? Yep, reincarnated flip-flop trucker. Yeah, here we are.
Clara Bailey said LOL on flip-flop driver LOL LOL.
I think maybe this would be a decent week if we did that, kind of, because we got to pay out like an extra $1,000 this week that we were on like last week because I wasn't able to make the runs and everything. And if they don't pay me right for this load right away, then my week will be shit this week as well.
007 said at Clara Bailey face blue smiling.
So that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, but I do know. Trying to find something on the 27th. I bet you something else comes out that's better. That's what I was kind of waiting. I was kind of waiting for that. We find something that's better, or pick up what they have now. But tomorrow will probably be a better day for loads. Everybody will be back and they'll be pumping loads out. They got to get done right now, and we'll be in that area that we can get it done. That's my opinion. If not, we can take the 7. It's about 600 plus 6, 12, 9. It's about 22. That'll finish our week out. But it's not that great because this one and the one after the one we're on now and the one after this, good. The one we just did, as long as I get paid for it right, it's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. You know what
Claire
I mean?
Bailey said yes, they have the self-driving trucks running on I-10 in Arizona, Phoenix to Tucson right now.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. I don't know. There's beer loads and stuff too. They also pay real good.
Low 51 said I am guessing the Chicago pallet load worked out.
Nah, it didn't work out. They weren't open. I just dropped it and left. See what happens, I guess, huh? Kind of crazy how some of this shit works, dude.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Lo-Fi.
They weren't open, so I just dropped it, man. I left. I was getting a little pissed off because of the pay. They tried to pay a lot less. Like, that just shows you how much money they're really taking. Even though I'm gonna get paid that money, they were trying to take out half of what I was gonna get, what I saw and what I was gonna get, and and they already took some. Like, they already made money.
51 said hello and howdy.
And they're going to make more because it's supposed to be there today and there's nobody there. And that's Tanu pay at least that they could probably get from them. And detention or something. I mean, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. They make money. Like, it's just imagine they get another $1,000 on top of what they paid me for that load. And then what I'm taking now, they're probably making something too. But anyhow, it's getting wild out here. It's getting wild out here.
Research007 said hello 51 cheers beer month happy Memorial Day to you.
Wait, car. Sorry. I was patient and I waited for everybody to pass before I sped up. Sorry.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
I'll buy it. Yeah, I don't even think there's another place to stop. Like, there's the rest area, but we don't need to do that. I guess there is.
Low 51
below
said
it,
you
though.
did the right thing. It's pallets, it's not hanging meat.
Yeah.
Mac Jenkins 77
You got a second to go, car. I'm
yes,
gonna give you.
Memorial with your date
Well,
to
no, I'm
everybody
not.
on here.
No, I'm not. Sorry. I was gonna do it. Not going to. He's got a sweet van on that bad boy. Yes, sir. That's a sweet ass van, son. Alright. Now you got your chance. Alright, well, I'm gonna go then. No parking. We put up a whole bunch of stuff so you can't park in the grass, okay? Don't park here. Is it obvious? Don't park here, okay? Thank you. La ha ha, la ha 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 ha, la ha ha. Lottie-dottie, we likes to party. We don't bother nobody. Oh, those are not rest areas. Those are like truck stop, porta potty, John stuff. It's nuts. I might as well go dumpster diving at that point. Drop the loads off at the dumpster. Oh my word, your road sucks so bad in this state. Come on, Illinois. You could do better. You could do better. Was it billions of dollars that they lost or something like that too, right? Or was that Michigan? That wasn't Illinois, right? That wasn't like Chicago, Illinois area. Okay, well, that
Clara
sucks.
Bailey said Mac happy Memorial Day back to you.
That sucks. I think we're gonna stop where I was talking about. Other than that, we're gonna be driving for a while, unless we stop. We see that truck stop before we get there.
It's near 11 p.m. UK time. I will catch you on the next live stream. Flip and the gang waving hand sign. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I appreciate it, Chris. Yeah, thanks. You have a great day yourself, my
Mac
friend.
Jenkins 7721 said thanks you so much, Clara, for that. I really appreciate that.
Oh, man.
You're
up.
welcome, smiling face with smiling eyes.
It's tough, ain't it? Tough titty, said the kitty. And the kitty said tough.
Research007 said cheers, Flip, catch you next time, mate. Cheers, clinking glasses.
Alright. Cheers, brother. Thanks. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out for a little bit. There we go. See, now this is nice. This nicer right here.
7721 said you
Ain't
have a
hitting
good night,
bumps.
Chris.
Not bad. If I had $1 billion, I would buy you a catamaran boat.
Claire Bailey said I felt it in my
Hire
truck.
you a skipper and a really expensive chef. We would catch our food. We'd be eating lots of shrimps, and crabs,
Mac
and
Jenkins
lobsters.
7721 said that hurts me, Flip.
That hurts, huh? Yeah, it hurts you over there, and you're sitting in down watching us hurt. Yeah, it's pretty tough, man. I think I lost a kidney on the way up to Chicago and back down. Definitely a few kidney stones.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said take it easy, buddy, on me.
All I want to do is a zoom and a oopsie bum bum. Celebrate our 1 millionth subscriber. Woohoo!
Claire Bailey said, are we there yet?
I guess I need to get me some of that meat that you see on like social media. What's it called? The brisket? Yeah, get that brisket they be cooking up on the dang TV and crap. Oh my goodness. They be putting it in egg and butter and stuff and then deep frying it and stuff. Crazy, just crazy shit that you would never even think of doing. Never, ever, ever. Drop it in the hot oil, baby. Bam. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No sirree, Bob. No way, Jose. You gotta go a little faster, dude. I'm slowing down. Speed your ass up. Thank you. Goodness. You either get in front of me or you get behind me. People, people, people. Come on. So messed up. You ever seen one of those lifts you can get for the side of your truck? It goes on your catwalk. You lift up like a motorbike or something and you can put it up there. You ever seen that?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, man, that sounds really good right now, Flip.
I know, I'd eat it for sure. But slowing down for everybody today. Everybody.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said no, I haven't seen that yet clip.
Momentum is losing very fast. You're losing, because you suck, guys. Momentum is falling fast. It's because you've been pissing around all day. You're an asshole.
Claire Bailey said, I think I stopped in Roseburg, Oregon. I really don't want to get in
I
California.
wish I had $1 million. I'd be your friend. Oh. It's about time to get something to munch on. Munch on? Lunch on. Crunch on. I do think there is a place up here we can stop first, though. I do. I really do. We'll probably pass right by it. Right by it. Yeah, right by it.
Claire Bailey said it's 2:47 here.
5:48 here. Because you're a couple minutes behind. You're at least a 30 seconds to a minute behind. Graphic Art Express. Okay, that's a trucking name. Let's come up with a trucking name for Flip Flop Trucker, because we're not naming our company Flip Flop Trucker and doing YouTube and trucking, so when we get sued, they take it all. No, sir, ain't happening, man. We'll have to do one or the other. We could do Pivot Runner. We could do the Bull Rider. Bull Rider Trucking. Yeah. We could just call it Molasses Trucking. Slow as hell. I think I like the Broke Ass Trucker.
Said take a break.
Broke Ass Trucking LLC, baby. Broke
Claire
Trucking
Bailey
LLC.
said I go in California after midnight, I think.
Maybe people would want to pay us if they thought we were really
said
broke.
name in trucker to flip LE flop.
The truck flip my flop. Yeah, well, that's unique for sure. Flip the flop. Flip the flop. If I had $1 million. I do got to come up with a name though, because I need to start something else. LLC something else.
Clara Bailey said, "Yet I be there pretty soon, maybe 20 minutes." Smirking face.
Raptor. The Golden Dome. We'll take Trump's. Look at all these bikes, guys. Look at all these motorcycles. Wow. Get it, fellas. Get it. Yes, sir. Wow. It's a good 100 of them, at least. Yeah, it's about 100. Yes, sir. There you go. There you got the motorcycle show. You got the train show. Did you get in the dump truck crash? Call me Daryl. I will sue the poo out of them. I will sue them so hard that damn dump truck will be spitting rocks. It's right beside a place that has dump trucks too, like a whole entire fleet. What a pecker. Probably lives in a mansion somewhere suing people. Well, you're gonna put me into bankruptcy, man. Well, what won't put you in bankruptcy? 50,000. Well, we'll ask for 49. How's about that? We'll do 49K.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said bike club going somewhere.
Yes, they are. They're going to Chicago. We could have stopped there too, but we're gonna have to get something real to eat, folks. I'm sorry. Maybe at the end of our trip we can grab a snack, make something. So I'm gonna pull off here and get something to eat.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said what train show flip?
Warehouse, Wally's, but there's like 7 warehouses there. They're on the other side over here. There's one, as far as I can see, I can see them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's Hershey there. 6, 7, 8, 9. They're all over. So if you look at like Indianapolis, you come out of Indianapolis and it runs into this. So this used to be constant, like everything was wide open here, just like up there where we were. And then they sold it in warehouse everywhere. Auction house, and then warehouse. It's all over, man. And I'm like, well, why aren't there a lot of good paying loads if there's so many warehouses, dude? How much does it cost to store stuff in those warehouses? You know what I mean? How much money do they put out? Put some in the truckers. That's a brand new one. It's crazy, man. It is wild. I'm telling you, it's wild. There's like 5 brand new warehouses over there. Dog doors and everything. They're building another one. They just finished one. Look, they got another one over there too. Damn. And then they're building apartments.
Just keep building.
They keep building, but you got to see how they do the apartment complexes right here. All these houses and apartments. They're newer. They've been doing this for a while, but they're newer, and they're building more and red lights across from the warehouses on these apartment complexes and homes. And then, watch this. This is what I'm about to show you. Watch this. You have a TA here, you got pilot up there, whatever. Loves will be in here somewhere. At some point, there'll be another one. And over another truck stop in general. But you got all this right here, right? They're not even done. They're still building apartments right here. And when we go past this later, I'll show it to you when we go past this. But when you go past all this, you'll see what I'm talking about. Watch. But you have the shopping center below all of that was put in probably 5 to 10 years ago. Probably 5, I don't know. And then all the restaurants you can think of. All of them. So watch this. This is where I stopped earlier today. This is where I started, right here. This is where I started. You go to the right, go to the TA, which you would do if you want to stay the night, right? But you're a little dirty, son. A little dirty bird. Oh, he's a little dirty. So, and they're building over there. There's a new, I don't know what that is. It looked like a warehouse, but I don't think it is. There's stuff they're building over to the right, and there's stuff they're building over to the left right here. And where else? They're just building everywhere, man. And on top of that, they ain't got the road ready. there's 2 lanes all messed up. It's not 3 lanes. You know what I mean? Oh my word, dude. City. We are in trouble. With all this building going on, you can have more traffic. More traffic, more cars, more accidents, more problems. Watch this. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh, I think I gotta fix these roads, dude. Got to fix these roads, son. So we'll go down here. Watch this. Here we go. Watch this. Here we go. You got Starbucks. You got Panera. You got City Barbecue. Oh, they got City Barbecue. Is that any good? I don't know if it's any good. They got a whole bunch of shit, dude. Just flat out bunch of shit. Everything. There's a little truck stop right there. A little Mapco, or whatever. We're gonna stop, eat, and then we'll get out of here. I don't think I'm gonna eat barbecue, but Clovers, whatever it's called. No trucks allowed. Unless you're a flip-flop trucker and you're proud. An American way. You can't stop me anyhow. Don't try to come beside me.
Claire Bailey said, let's try them all food.
I appreciate it, dude. That's why you can't, right there is why you can't come beside me. My truck takes up too much of the road. Sorry. Alright. Oh, buddy, you're not allowed to have your semi in there, dude. What are you doing? You idiot. You idiot.
Matt Jenkins 7721 said you need to try City Barbecue Flip.
City Barbecue, try it? Maybe we'll try it. Alright, there's hibachi right there. And I think we gotta turn right here. Yeah, this is where we gotta turn to get to the docks. Go back here and put, don't do that. Thank you. I know you want to. You can now, but just not right there. Alright. Let's see what this car is gonna do. Alright, I'm coming. This is where I parked to go eat this morning, so I'm going to do the same thing. You aren't allowed to park back here and stay or anything.
Claire Bailey said BQ sounds good, thumbs up sign.
You can see the signs if you want to read them, you can see them. But we're just going to do a quick park. And go. A quick park and go. There's one. There's another one right there. It says, what does it say? No parking, authorized delivery only. You're gonna get towed, son. You will get towed, son. I'm telling you. It's gonna happen, friend. Alright. Like I said, no overnight parking. You see
Claire
it all
Bailey
over the
said
place, guys.
hiding.
That's how you know, when you do see signs like this and you come back somewhere like this, that's on you. I'm not going to say you can park here. That's on you. You do what you want. But we are going to park here for a minute and not worry about it at all. Just don't park in front of a fire hydrant. Don't do stupid stuff. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, right? Don't park in front of that thing right there. But you can park like right here. They won't bust your window. I don't think. I'm not sure, but I don't know. Alright. Let's stop. I'm going to get off here and go eat, guys. But I'll come back on in a little bit, okay? Give me about 30, 40 minutes. We'll grab some food, and we will bolt. I'm gonna turn this one off first. Then you'll probably hear that one. Aha! All right,
Sarah
guys.
Bailey said that's what I was going to say.
We'll be back in a little bit. Barbecue sounds good. I'll go try it. We'll see what it's like. I'll let you guys know. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll be back in a few. We'll be back after these brief commercials.
Clara
Sorry, Claire.